Hello. And welcome back to here. Hello. Hi, Spencer. Peter. Hello. None of that sounds like the right volume to me. It is not. Thank you. Redacted, but I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Nothing. No, I could. No, honestly, Mitch, there's really actually not anything I can say about it, but I can tell you my feelings about it, which is like the same thing, which I can do. I can do that. Brother, ain't no 10K subs. Hello? Nomi, thank you for the 53 months. Homer, thank you for the 70 months, the tier 2. I appreciate it very much. Taco, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the bits. Good to see you also. You could say flappy giblets. I can say that. And I would do that anytime for you, Taco. I would be happy to. He almost found true love out there. I think I've already found it, Smokin', but thank you. This is good information. Ran errands and went on a mom and son. Oh, nice, Spencer. Where'd you guys go for, I assume, a date for food, right? Where'd you guys go? I'm at work, so love you all and miss to your face. Homer, have a good day at work. Thank you for saying hello and resubscribing. I appreciate it. We will see you soonst. Yeah, Mitch, honestly, dude, I wish I could come back and like tell you guys what they showed and told us, but I can't. The only thing I can say, and I mean it genuinely, okay? All right. Always wanted a dog. I think it enhanced it, Peter. I think it was an enhancement. Thanks, Dredd. Thanks, buddy, for the 56 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad free viewing, all the stuff and things. Triven, thank you for the 80-day streak. Unbroken since TwitchCon. I think unbroken, right? Since TwitchCon? Crazy. Traz, hello. Y'all been holding on to your subs this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could have been. I was on a plane. Those are known to crash occasionally. Yeah, that's true. Thankful that it didn't. It was pretty neat. Would have put a damper on the whole trip, to be honest. Traz, they with the 28 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. They had reviewing all the stuff and things. Thank you. I went to Pret a Manger and a bakery. I think I've heard of the... No, have I? Is that a chain, Spencer? Pret a Manger? I don't know what that is. Is that a chain, though? It sounds familiar. Like something from London. Chill. What's up, dude? Saw, dude. How are you? Probably, I think I got scammed a couple times, but saved it. 80 days is a lot. I think that's gotta be Twitch. It's gotta be TwitchCon. It's gotta be. And Ronan, I will continuously being appreciative of you forgetting to unsubscribe so you can directly fund my addiction to unhealthy things. I appreciate it. For 64 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, all the stuff and things. This is a hype trade of resubs. I love it. Thank you. Valix, 32 months. The tier 2. I appreciate it very much. It's very nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, all the stuff and things. Valix, good to see you. Kimby, thank you for the 65-day streak. Streaking, and welcome back. Thank you for streaking. Very sensual. Yes. Seen this documented. If you're in an airplane as it's crashing, just bring an umbrella. That's what Princess Peach did. And look at her. Bowser's all up in that, you know? I could have Bowser all up in me. Whatever that means to you, you know? Yeah, Mitch, I'm gonna finish my sentence soon. I promise. I promise I'm gonna get to the sentence. I swear. I promise. Slayer. I saw Slayer. So, first of all, it's the Vasa. Second of all, thank you, Slayer. For 74 months, Slay and I saw a very large boat together that was once above the water, and then it was below the water, and then, you guessed it, it was above the water again. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Slayer, hello. How are you feeling today, dude? You alive? It's not against Twitch TOS. Everything is against Twitch TOS unless you make them billions and millions of dollars. Okay, what a pivot from a plane crash to take to a cake split, a Hoomsty split. So a submarine. No, it was basically, so it's the Vasa. It's a very famous-ish boat in Sweden. They said, let's make a grand boat. It's going to be wonderful and it's never going to sink. And then on its first voyage, it was too top heavy, and the wind said, and all the water flowed into the cannon ports, and it sunk the ship because it wasn't unsinkable. So no, that's the Titanic. That is the cousin of the Titanic. Yes, but the Titanic didn't have cannons on it, as far as I am aware. Not a thing for the 20-day streak also. Mitch, thank you for getting a sub to Can't Say Anything. At least our unsinkable ship had the decency to run into something rather than just get blown hard. I mean, if I'm gonna sink, dude, I wouldn't mind being blown too hard, you know? Why have like 3 of you said that? Stop. It's not funny anymore. Thank you, Soup. Thank you for the 19 months. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Enjoy the emos. They had for reviewing all the stuff and things. Thank you. We need the Your Beautiful Grown Tube edition Tangia. What is... I could probably add... I could probably add that. Something I could probably add. A Ford F-150 hit me in the face is how I feel. I actually feel much better than I thought I did, aside from my sore shoulder. But I also never adjusted to the time change. So I kind of like worked out in a way. Like I just feel like I'm home. I never adjusted to the Swedish time zone, and that made for a tremendously lethargic trip for me. Yeah, all you did was sleep on it. Yeah, it was a very lethargic trip for me. It was fun, but I was fucked the whole time. I've missed y'all so freaking much. Valix, I've missed you guys tremendously. It's good to see you. Hello. And Treacle, they got a 10-day streaks, but demurely and respectfully. I would expect nothing less, Treacle, than a demure streak from you. Nothing less. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Peter, thank you for the Tangia fire sale. That should be active now. So you can't say anything because you were asleep when meeting the new devs. No, but there was a point during the event that I started to nod off, and I was like, oh man, because it was like warm in there, and I had been like cold so much already, and I was like, man, this is like sleepy time. Nodded off for a quick second. Thank you. I assume Peter. Yeah. How does it feel to suffer like I do every day? In the cold, it was fucking terrible, honestly. Like, it was no worse than other cold places I've been, but like, I wasn't prepared for it to be that cold, you know? I'm just gonna let the song, yeah. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh, Joe Hendry, baby. Thank you. Look who finally found milk and came home. I didn't even find the milk, dude. We still don't have milk. I might have to go out and get some more. No, stop right now. Stop what, dude? Oh, fuck off. Not you, Genly. Not you. Thank you, Genly. 'Cause I'm a little horsey. Little horsey, Genly, thank you for the 12 months, otherwise known as 1 full year. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the stash coins, all the stuff and things. Sazzle, good to see you. Thank you for the 45 days. Crazy. I appreciate it. Curry, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope your flight back was fine. Steffi says hi, too. Please tell them I said hello. It was good. It was a very long flight. It was a very, very long flight that just kind of went on and on. But it was good. Man, guys, I got to meet Curry while in Sweden along with some other fantastic people. Curry was awesome. Got to meet, for those of you, many of you know Hecky. I got to meet Hecky as well, which was super cool because I've known Hecky for years. I met many people. It was neat. A lot of you know Kodiak. Met Kodiak. Spent a lot of time with Kodiak as well. There's a lot of people. There's many people. I might know you. Suspicious. Please don't dox people, Slayer. This is a safe environment. Derek! Hi, Derek. I hope you all had a delightful trip. Thank you, Derek. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day and doing good things. I'm trying to pull up some of the very, very few pictures I took so I can show you guys. I honestly... Dude, I don't know what it was. Like I said, Traz, it was cold, man. I didn't take my camera out very much, and I didn't really see many things I needed pictures of because it was so sad outside. It was so sad outside, so I really didn't take a lot of pictures. But I will show you guys some of the ones I took. That's why I put in Discord. I mostly took pictures of food and stuff, which the food was very good. Slay took a whole bunch of pictures. Yeah, go to like Slay's Discord and his channel to go look at pictures. He took his camera out far more than I did. I just didn't see many things. Did you not look at the weather beforehand? No, I didn't, but that wouldn't have changed anything if I did, to be honest. So, yeah, you know. They added dungeon duels. Smoking, what is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Kodiak, remember to ask how your loins were. I don't think he actually did ask me that, to be honest. I don't think that he did. Yeah, I don't know. Barnes, good to see you. They did a 35-day streak. I appreciate it. Live in Sweden. Finding me takes maybe 30 minutes of effort. Everything is public record. Okay, well, don't, like, tell them that, dude. You don't want everybody knowing that. Many of us need vitamin D nut supplements because we don't... Wait, do you actually? I know that that's, like, a thing, but... Damn. Just notice there's a space before the explanation in the streak. Disagree? A space before the explanation? I don't see it. I don't see an extra space. I don't think I do, at least. Xanther, good to see you. Have I seen you before? Why do you guys hate me so much? Xanther, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Little Bite, it is me. Is me in the flesh, or maybe an AI bot I replaced myself with, so I didn't have to yell into a microphone anymore. Crazy, who would do that? Not me. Definitely not me. Yeah. So having blackout curtains and hating sunlight is bad. Mess. Sounds like something Big Sun would say. Big Sun's trying to get inside of your life. Don't let it. Don't let the Big Sun in. I take the supplements habitually, just easier to keep up with. Yeah, it's just like all year long, I guess. definitely pre-recorded. It for sure is pre-recorded. It felt like the easiest thing to do. This is the boat. This is the Vasa that Slay was referring to in his message. It was an enormous ship. You can see here the portholes in which the water came. Thank you, B. Hi, B. I think I put most of the food pictures I took in the Discord, so if you guys want food pictures. It's the anniversary infringed of you being so goddamn cute. Got him! Ha! Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. I had for you all this stuff and things. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Kabasa looks great this time of year. Is that a joke at the Vasa, or do you just like weenies? I never got my weenie, dude. I never got the stuffed Schlossenburger. I don't know what it's called. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. I made sure to actually do my gifts while I was there so you would get your continental breakfast. Yes. Hereafter, thank you for the tier 2, 85 months, the day 1 sub. Phenomenal. Thank you very much. Miss Bastard. Bastard Burgers was really good. My biggest regret of the trip is not eating more food while being there, which is a silly regret, I feel, but we ate obviously meals that should be eaten, but like I think back to being in Japan and like, dude, I was eating everything, but it was just so cold. I just wasn't thinking about it, dude. I just wasn't thinking about anything aside from being cold for a lot of that and being tired. Yeah. Did you manage to try? No, dude, no. B and I went for our sushi night for our anniversary, which was, did I pull those up? Yeah, which was like delicious. The sushi was so like, look at this piece of salmon. Look at this piece of, it was so good. So we were gonna go to McDonald's immediately after that, and then we just did not. So unfortunately, we did not. But we have plans to come back to Sweden for sure. So not this trip, but definitely the next trip. Which place was that? Oh God, I don't. I will look it up. It was so good though. I'm gonna put a review on Google at some point because it was so damn good. It'll be I'll have to look at my map of where I went. I thought it would be in my search history, but I'll have to log. I'll let you know though. It was definitely good. Like if you like sushi, you should absolutely go. Pixel, where'd you find my ship? I saw, dude. Oh, wow, wow. Good to see you. Hello. Assistant Kodiak streamed yesterday, but if they had to, he streamed yesterday. That's crazy because he was at the airport until like 1 in the morning or something. Some bullshit. They had to send this vessel somewhere. Would they ship it? I feel like that's not even a pun, Traz. I feel like it's not even a pun. You have to be awake to eat food. That's also true. Yes. Yeah. That is true. Bro travels to Sweden, goes to McDonald's. The fuck is... No, okay, Smokin', what B and I like to do, though, is that we like to go to different countries. Like, when we're in another country, we like to go check out the McDonald's because they're usually pretty different. So it's fun to see, like, how different. And, yeah, that's just one of the things we like to do. Curry, it was this place. Very, very good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, Kodiak actually cares about his community. Okay, well, we're off on Wednesdays anyway, and it was B&I's anniversary yesterday. Thank you very much. So we did not stream yesterday. There was multiple reasons. I was robbed, infringed. Think of the 80 days. I'm sorry that you were robbed. We'll sue them. We'll sue them for everything they're worth. Thank you for the 80 days. Arrow, good to see you. Like a baseline comparison for me. Yeah, it's like, it gives me a good idea of what's going on in the country, you know? Swedish McDonald's is nothing like American. Yeah, that's why we wanted to try it. Like, Japan McDonald's was fairly similar, but they had different sauces that they used. And it was like a little bit different. So like, it's just fun to see the little differences, you know? I remember you. Bretsky, I remember you, dude. Good to see you. Hello. Congratulations on B not killing you yet, I guess. What is... Okay, I don't think that she's gonna... I mean, they do say that most murders occur between, like, people that know each other, so I guess it's pretty high chance. Yeah. I'd go back for more pastries and Bastard. Really? Did you really like Bastard Burger that much? This is a picture I took of Slay taking a picture. It felt like it needed to be done, so I did it. This is a picture that B took of me in front of... Oh, this was in the palace. This was in the basement of the palace. And then this was in the not basement of the palace. Some may consider this to be the palace. Yes. So is that a disguise? It's Kodiak's jacket because Slayer failed to bring an appropriate jacket to the event. Yeah. It actually listed my own spot. Ew. Soup, was that better than mine though, at least? What did I say? Oh, there's this guy. This guy was in the subway. I don't know who he is or what he did, but he was naked, and I found that amusing. Thus, I had to show you all. Trip! Hi, Trip. You look exactly like this dude I used to watch on... Oh, no way, Trip. I've actually heard that a couple times. There's this dude, I think his name is like Misi or Masai or something like that. A lot of people say that I look like him. Yeah, I think it's like Masai, I want to say. Yeah, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Trip, 80-day streak, first-time viewer. Hello. Yes. He looks like he's rock hard. Jesus Christ. It's actually that's actually a pretty good pun, I won't lie. Choopy, good to see you. Hello, Near. Hi, hello. Good to see you. This was just some buildings that I thought looked pretty, so I took a picture. This is a rune that Heki showed us. We were walking around in the old town, and Heki was like, have you guys seen the rune stone? And we said, the who stone? And she said, the rune stone. And she explained to us that this rune stone was taken from some site, and they were building this building, and they were like, oh man, we need a rock to like put here. And they took this fucking rune stone, and they're like, all right, well, this fits. Let's put it here. And they shoved it into the building. Insane. Taking a rock older than my country and using it as a foundation. Mind-blowing. Meatballs. Very tasty. I missed you. I was lost of who to watch during that. I'm so sorry, but we're back, Near. We're back, and I don't have any other vacations planned for like the rest of the year as of right now. But there probably will be another one. I won't lie. Yeah. Well, that building isn't cursed for it. That's what I'm saying though, dude. Like there's some dark magic in there. I don't know about that. Read an entire book while you're... Oh, did you? What book was it? Was it good? Ohio State fucking broke my bracket. Oh no, dude. It's March Madness, isn't it? 'Tis the season. RuneScape? No, but there was a lot of like... We went to a Viking museum, which, guys, the Viking... Okay, so listen, we went to a Viking museum. It was a very normal museum. Very average, very just what you'd expect out of a museum that costs you a couple dollars to get into. And then we get to the end of the museum, and there's a fucking ride in the basement of this museum, okay? And I don't mean, like, it was like Disney. You get into, like, a thing, and you sit down... And then it, like, brings you around the dioramas. It was like being in It's a Small World After All. It was insane. Agent, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. We are, for those of you coming in, we're just getting started. I just got back from a week-long trip in Sweden. So we are currently debriefing from that. But we will be jumping into Going Medieval very shortly. And we are giving a copy away. So if you've been here before, you might have some channel points to enter in the giveaway. And if you did not know we were doing the giveaway yet, that is happening currently. So you can use channel points to enter in that. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it tremendously. By Going Medieval, do you mean Factorio? I do not mean Factorio, unfortunately. But we will be playing Factorio again soon. I promise. I have every intention of launching the ship, as I've said. Did they sing in Swedish? There were some Swedish things that we actually walked past the what? ABBA Museum? You know, the gimme a man after midnight. Ooh, I wanna kiss you all over your face. You know that song? Walk past their museum. Yeah, Curry came out 1.0, I think, while we were on Tuesday. I think on Tuesday it came out. Agent, how are you finding Going Medieval, though? Do you eat lots of weird fish? No, we didn't. No, I was just saying that, unfortunately, like, one of my big regrets right now is that I didn't eat a lot of, like, local kind of places while we were there. Just a few. So, like, we were there for a City Skylines event, and they fed us dinner, and this is what they fed us. Don't ask me what any of it is, because I've been told multiple times that this was not lobster, but I swear to the Lord that it tasted like lobster, and nothing is going to convince me that it wasn't. Okay, everyone keeps telling me it was cod. Okay, I don't love that. Yes, that's Swedish, baby. That's probably Swedish, I assume, at least. I don't know. Yeah, it's not fucking... I know it's not lobster. Listen, I know it's not lobster. It tasted like lobster, okay? Very much hooked. It's like a pared down medieval RimWorld run. Just the good... I like that. Yeah, I played the, like the, you know, the early access when it first came out, and I really liked it. It was just, you know, there wasn't much there yet. So I'm really excited to play the 1.0. If you guys don't know Agent, please go say hi sometime. They play a lot of simulation games, a lot of things similar to us. When you're stuck, you're totally out of luck. Maybe monkfish? Maybe, dude. I've never had monkfish. I guess it could have been. If you guys don't know Agent, please go say hi sometime. Agent's fantastic. Streams earlier in the day. Streams... Thank you. A lot of similar games to what we do. Agent's fantastic. If there's a mod to do, thank you, Coral. Go hang out with Agent, though. Agent's fantastic, and they're playing some Going Medieval as well. So if you'd like to see somebody who's good at simulation games play it, Agent is a very good person to go do that with. Thank you. Pixel, thank you for the 61 months. The tier 2. That's a long time. That's a very long time. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing all the stuff and things. Thank you. And Agent, if you need to get snacks, get up, stretch, go do things, totally understand. Go take care of yourself. Like I said, we're gonna jump into the game shortly, but since we just got back from a big trip, we gotta debrief and discuss my feelings of what I was told while I was at this super secret special event for exclusive people that may or may not play City Skylines anymore. Yes, playing the game already. Hi, Boppy. Good to see you. Hello. I saw you yesterday. You were doing your little stuff and things. But many different types of fish play... Okay. I don't know what kind of fish it was, okay? I just know that it tasted like lobster. That's all I'm saying, okay? But it was very tasty. They fed us very good food. And I thought I had more pictures of food. Oh, Curry took us to a Italian place that they, like, hand make fresh the pasta in the place. That's very blurry. But that was also very tasty as well. I sent you so many pictures. Yes. Well, some of the pictures have others in it that I don't know if they wish to be fornicated. But I will show this one because that's Slayer and I have exclusive rights to show him off. And then this is my cute girlfriend B, who I also have exclusive rights to show off. Mm-hmm. Yes, monkfish is called poor man's lobster because it tastes similar. Maybe it was monkfish then. It was good though. Like, I liked it. It was really good. It was very, very good. Also, B and I found a little cafe on like the last day where they just had every window was filled with oranges and pomegranates. and I was like, oh, I would like some pomegranate juice because they were like fresh squeezing it. My dumb American ass was like, surely they're going to add sugar or something to this pomegranate juice. Like, they're not just going to wham, bam, damn, thank you, ma'am, and be done with it, right? It was just pomegranate juice. Like, it was the innards of a pomegranate. It was good. It was really good. I just wasn't expecting the tartness. Yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, no sugar, no nothing. It was just straight from the fruit to my mouth, and that was it. Pomegranates are called grenade apples in Danish. I kind of like that more, honestly. Curry, we did actually end up going back to this. Actually, we went back to it, but didn't go in it because B wanted to look at other places. Why would they add sugar? Because it was tart as hell, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why was Slay on your anniversary trip? Because we were invited to the same anniversary trip for a third party. No need for extra sugar. Fruit is sweet. I don't know, dude. Like, fruit is usually sweet enough, but the pomegranate was not that sweet. I think that's all the pictures that I... Look at how good that salmon is. I'm still thinking about this sushi place, to be completely honest with you. Or banana. No, so Traz, we did go to like a food court. I wasn't gonna try it though because I wasn't like in the mood for like adventurous foods. But the place that we went to anyway didn't have, like, they were out of the banana curry pizza thing. Yeah. On this trip makes it look like you've never been out in public before. Oh, thanks, Near. That's really nice to say. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm telling you guys, I had a lot of fun, but I was just tired the whole time. I could not get a handle on the time change for whatever reason. I don't know if it was a mix of like not sleeping correctly on the somewhat short plane ride or the time change here and then going to another time zone. Like, I don't know, dude, but I was fucked up the entire time. Yeah. American palate is poisoned with too much sugar and strange tasting. It's not strange. It was, I swear to God, it was lobster, dude. It was lobster. It just looked so awkward. You should see the pictures I took with Hecky and Curry. Those are fairly awkward as well, because again, tired. It was only 5 hours ahead, too, instead of 6. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what it was. I really don't. I don't know what it was. On the front... What the hell is that? Oh, they're pressure washing. Don't they say not to sleep on the plane to help with jet lag? So it depends on like when you go and what time you're landing and everything. We were landing at 5, so we left at like 5 p.m. at my time, and then when we got there, it was like 9:30 in the morning, something like that. So I would have gone like a full 24 hours without sleeping if I did not sleep on the plane. So I didn't really have like much of a choice, you know. Understandable on the adventurous food part. The last thing I ever want to try is surströmming. I still want to like try it for the sake of it, but I know that I'd absolutely throw up for sure. 9:30? I don't know what time, dude. I don't know what time it was. Bro, I don't know. Ask me in like a week and I'll tell you I didn't even go to Sweden. I promise. I already barely like remember some parts of the trip because my brain was just not there, man. From US to Europe, you should sleep. From US to Europe. Yeah, but it depends on what time you're actually landing and like need to do stuff. Or oh no, was it later than that? I don't know, dude. I don't know what time it was, okay? I don't know. On the front of the game in which I was invited to participate in discussions with, though, I unfortunately, Mitch, to finally answer your question 36 minutes later, I can't say anything that they showed us specifically or talked to us about specifically, unfortunately. But what I can tell you, I don't care anymore. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you anyway, so stick that in your little juice box. I am genuinely, and I'm not saying this because they invited me out there and paid for it and did all these nice things for me. It made me very excited to play Cities Skylines again at some point. The changes in the things in which they discussed are going to take time to do because that's just the way development works. I think my watch still thinks I'm in Sweden. that's just the way that it works. But from what I gathered, it seems like they really do understand what people are upset about and what the priorities are of like why people are upset. I'm very excited about that. Watch is just a bit jet lag, dude. It's like in night mode right now, and I don't know how to fix that. I think I'm just dying, dude. I think that this is just the end of me as we know me, you know? If you keep saying genuinely, we'll believe you more. Yeah, I say it because, like, I feel like there's a little bit of a, oh, well, yeah, of course you're going to say that you liked what they said because they brought you there. Like, yeah, sure, but also I don't have to say nice things. I'm just excited about it. Get an Apple Watch, or I can throw up in my mouth and swallow it again, sure. Do they give you a plaque for being a 2-time cities in a... No, dude, they didn't even recognize me for being a 3-time champion. Thank you very much, actually. Got to Madrid at 6 a.m. and then left at 10 a.m. and landed in Stockholm at 2 p.m. Okay, that sounds more right. Yeah, oh yeah, because then we got to the hotel by like 6, and then I went to sleep at like 6 p.m. Yeah. Coming to Scandinavia, they really want to sweet... Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Sweet, I got a drop for this game, and you're not even playing it. I don't know that you would even like this game, to be honest. But at least you're getting your drops. That's what's important here. So yeah, they can't talk about what they said. I'm excited for what's to come, and it made me want to play City Skylines again. I don't know that we'll play it before some major updates come out, but I'm probably gonna play a little bit on my off time, because one, the trip made me excited talking to like other people who've been playing cities. I'm like, damn, I kind of miss like doing roads and stuff, you know? Minxie, okay, you can. It's 69 months. That's fair. Minxie, thank you for this 69 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, all the stuff and things. Thank you. So between talking to people that have been playing cities the whole time and then like another friend who like just randomly started playing again, I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play cities. I also want to play it again. Yeah, like I'm having a hankering. I don't want to play Cities 1 though, because I don't want to deal with the mods and downloading everything. And like I still got to learn the base game of Cities 2 anyway, so it would probably be worth it to just do that, you know. So yeah. That's pretty much everything, I think. Questions, comments, concerns. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. It's very nice. I too have been having a CS itch. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like it's the season for City Skylines, I fear. I don't know, maybe we'll play it on stream. I wasn't really thinking about playing it on stream yet until some of those things that they talked about start happening. But if there's like a lull, we might. Yeah. Imagine turning money on for what? Cities? Can you start over? I was late. I can't actually do that, no, unfortunately. Traveling always makes me want to play for whatever reason, like cities specifically, or just in general traveling. Guys, I think Google has hijacked my device. I think it does actually think I'm still in Sweden. I fixed it. Okay, so guys, also we have our partner anniversary coming up. Yes, wow. We'll talk about this and then we'll play the new video game. Yes, and if you guys have not entered in for a giveaway yet, giveaway entry is for Going Medieval. The devs were their PR people were kind enough to give me keys to give away. So if you'd like a copy of Going Medieval free of charge on Steam, you can enter in the giveaway. Can't believe it's been so long since Dark Souls got you partnered. So wrong, dude. So wrong. And up ordering lingonberry jam from after seeing soup. It was really good. So Paradox like fed us at the event, and I thought that it was cranberries on the plate, and I was like, oh, these are like really good, but they don't taste like cranberries. I don't know what it is. And then I finally realized what it was, and I was like, oh, I've had this at IKEA, but it was very much better than IKEA for sure. It's very tasty. Cities, I think, is because in the plane I can see that. That makes sense. Is that why you had it booted up the other day? Bought CS2 and never played after watching everyone fucking hate it. Well, Bop, you should probably play it since you already paid for it, you know? May be worth it, at least. Okay, Smoke It, I'll do your flex first, and then we'll talk about the thing? Sure. Smoking! Congratulations on that flex. Yeah, absolute legendary human being. List of people, oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious. You have now done this 7 times. What's 7 times 35? I've got no clue, and I'm not going to pretend that I do. But congratulations on that 7th flex, buddy. I'm proud of you. Everybody on this list is proud of you. Oh, boy. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Nailed it. 2145 or something. 2.1 million points? No. Why is peeking the... I don't know! Stop asking me. I don't know, okay? I don't know the alphabet, and I don't intend on learning it. Okay? Thank you. Yes, also, Triven, to answer your question, I do think that extra space is on your end, because it does not show there for me, which is odd. Reverse my flexes, please. I'm not going to do that, no. But thank you for asking. It's very nice of you. Okay, partner anniversary, you guys. Slightly more low-key-ish to a degree. I don't know, I wanted to make it special, but I also didn't want to make it, like, too special, because I feel like we've had too many special things come up. So, my ideas was to do this on March 30th, which... technically, our partner anniversary was like this week, but I wasn't here this week. So we're pushing it to March 30th of 2026, and it'll be our regular stream week. No wacky subathon shit. Okay, we're just vibing. I will break out the printer, though, so you guys can have your cute little messages printed on the receipt paper again. We'll be doing balloons for subs. Day number 1 is RimWorld crowd control, because... several of you have been asking that for a while. We haven't played RimWorld in a while, and I thought it'd be fun for crowd control. Tuesday, I'm going to let you guys just pick the vibes that we do. Thursday, we're going to do a retro day. It's not the new retro movie store sim game. No, but if you guys want me to play that, I will. But I really wanted to play Going Medieval first because it was new, and I've been looking forward to it. And then Friday, B will be joining for some Stardew. Because you guys have asked me so many times to play Stardew, and I'm sure as dickle shit's not going to play it by myself, okay? So B is going to join me to play some Stardew. Stardew multiplayer, indeed, Valix, yes. Multiplayer Stardew. Yes. Yeah. Retro Day, ever fires up Colcavision. Yes, I will do that. Retro Day, you could stop, dude, stop. 360 is not retro. I refuse to believe that. I wish that random space was the most problematic my-end issue I've ran into in the past 24 hours. Triven, are you okay? And do you need hugs? Colcavision, dude. Colcavision. I'm off that day. Oh, nice, Valix. I'm sorry you worked the weekend, but I'm glad you're able to watch. Came out in 2005, bud. Stop. You disgust me. Love to see Halo 1 on Retro Day. Honestly, I kind of left it open as Retro Day because I was like, we've done Roller Coaster Tycoon and like Zoo Tycoon and stuff so many times. Like, we can't do that again. We've done The Sims. So there's a chance that I'd let you guys pick the retro game from a shortened list. I was also thinking like Majora's Mask and like really throwing it back to a game that I haven't even really... like, I played it as a kid, but I never beat it or got very far. So like that could be fun. I'm pretty open to like, I really want to do like a different Retro Day. I feel like we do the same kind of stuff every time, so I want this to be like actually different, you know? Spyro could be fun also, yeah. I can watch Halo like a movie. Same, Choopy. Same. 360's not retro. I need hugs. I turned 39 Monday. Oh no, dude. But happy birthday last Monday, or this? Yeah, this past Monday. Happy birthday, Choopy. The original Myst. I think you guys have talked about that before. Yeah, I'm open to the Retro Day thing. I do genuinely want that to be different. So maybe I'll pick out a couple of those like really early 2000s, late 90 games and let you guys pick between a handful of them. Choopy, it's so funny you mentioned that. I was actually thinking of doing a Super Smash Melee playthrough for that day too. and just going through the you know, the main missions or whatever. I was like, that could be really fun to do, especially because I've never really played that, but I've played Super Smash, but never the mission mode. So like that could be a lot of fun. Sunshine is definitely retro, yeah, for sure. But Majora's Mask, you can't limit it to just a day. But I'm also here for a playthrough. That's fair. Yeah, I looked at how long it would take to beat, and I would not be able to beat it in a day. So, yeah. He'd give up before even understanding what a marker switch was. Arrow, why are you talking shit on this beloved Thursday? SNES is apparently dusty ancient. It is, unfortunately. It is, yeah. So yeah, that's the plan for what we'll actually be doing on those days. And then, of course, as always, there's some points things. If we hit 100 points, we'll do a 12-hour stream. If we do 200, I will dye my hair blue for the duration of the event. So if we hit 200 on Monday, then Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I will have blue hair. Whenever we hit that blue hair dye, 300 points, we will do a Guitar Hero stream. 400, I will drink the blessed Baja Blast out of a shoe, as God intended it to be done. And then at 500, should we hit this obscene number, B has agreed to do a multi-week playthrough of Stardew Valley until we complete the community center, which I have never done before. So what that looks like, probably one day a week when B is available from work, she will come on and we will play Stardew together until we complete the community center shenanigans. Yeah. 3 hours until my attention will be gone for the upcoming days, if not weeks. Been waiting for Crimson. Oh, yeah, I heard about. Yeah, Curry. Let me know how it is. I'm like seeing it like it's got mixed reviews, not in a negative way, but like I'm seeing mixed things that like make it sound like it would be a fun game to play. Community center, that is, wow. Yeah, it'd probably be a lot, but B knows how to play the game, so surely it won't be that bad, right? How will you not blue hair after the event? It's going to be like the spray stuff near like the non-permanent kind of stuff. How much for a full Majora's Mask playthrough? Depends on if that's the game that wins or not, Mars. Like if that, I'll pick a couple games, I'll put it as a vote, and then we'll like work from there. I'm not against it. Like I said, I never played it I played it as a kid. I never beat it as a kid, so I'm not against it. BJ, what's up, dude? Thank you. Good to see you. If B's in charge, she could definitely complete CC in 2 streams. She's got the power of spreadsheets on her side. I mean, we wouldn't be min-maxing, but yeah, so that's the idea, though. So we'll do the Friday stream, and then if we hit the 500 points, we'll continue with that save that we do on that Friday. So we'll have a little bit to work off of. But yeah, if we hit the obscene goal of 500, then we'll do the whole community center. Or doing live reacts to the NCAA tournament. I would rather sit on the largest pine cone I could possibly find than watch the NCAA. In the most respectful way, of course. Yeah. Please, I beg. Mars. We're going to look into it. Okay? We're going to look into it. Sounds lit. Let's go. Excellent. I'm glad you guys like it. That makes me very happy. I got a pine cone. Okay. Send it, dude. Send it. So yeah, that's everything, I think. Now we can play the video game Going Medieval, in which I've patiently been waiting for the last several years. We also have Timberborn that came out while I was away. 2 of my most anticipated games of the year released while I was unable to play them, which is so rude, if you ask me. So fucking rude. You mean the RimWorld clone? It's like RimWorld, yes, but it's different. It's different, dude. That's like saying Call of Duty is like Destiny or something. I don't know, dude. Is this an Iron Ingot game? No, it's not. No, this is Colony Management. Really feel like getting Timberborn. Yeah, I was mixed. I was like, I really want to play Timberborn because I did really like that. But Going Medieval came out more recently and also has drops, and I have the keys to give away as well. So I was like, we'll just do that because I feel like Timberborn. I feel like of the 2, Timberborn's probably going to stay a little more relevant for like longer. As toxic as that might sound, I feel like he's going to stay a little bit more relevant. So I was like, we'll just do Going Medieval and see how it is because I am curious. Alana, though, was not thrilled by some glitches she encountered, which is deeply unfortunate. So I'm hoping we don't encounter some of the same stuff. But if we do, there's other things to be played. First glitch, though, may be the game not booting. I have concerns. Immediate concerns. Well, I get that sorted out, though. I hope you guys had a good week while I was gone. I mean, it wasn't that long, right? When did I leave you guys? On Tuesday? Yeah, it's been like a week. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully good things happened. If anybody has anything exceedingly exciting that occurred to them while I was away, I'd love to hear it. 2 weeks? It wasn't 2 weeks. It was like a week and a half. It's like a week and a half. It was forever. It wasn't forever, dude. It was not. I was in prison. Did you have fun in prison at least? So watching someone play this with Twitch integration where people could spawn as animals, and there were so many. Yeah, I did hear that there was Twitch integration, which I was going to enable if I can find it, and I can. And I can't. It was 10 days. That's 2 business weeks. Yeah, but we don't work on a business week, do we? Bread. Hi, Brad. Good to see you. Who is this? Why am I subbed to this channel? It's their first stream ever. Hi, I'm So Everdream, sole proprietor of the So Everdream Dream Team, Stream Team, Meme Team. What's up, handsome? Nailed it. Hi, Brad. I work on business weeks. Well, don't. Do the opposite of that, okay? Week which does not involve getting fired or burning out is that is a very good week. I do agree with that. I cannot disagree with that. Why do you sound Swedish? Dude, they don't really... we didn't run into a lot of Swedish while we were there. Everybody just speaks English. And then, like, if they speak to you in Swedish and you give them a funny look, they immediately switch to English. It's kind of crazy, honestly. It's really nutty. You play Dark Souls. It could get you partnered. I don't need more partnerships. I'm good, dude. We're good. Snark... Snark, thank you for the 32 months. Yes, I am a Swedish citizen. As of yesterday, they accepted my Swedish. Swedish? Guys, this is a tutorial. Do we need a tutorial? What's like the actual chances I need a tutorial for this game? It's got to be like negative, right? We don't need a tutorial. We're not a tutorial channel. We don't need it. Katiz, good to see you. Hello, Judo. I did come back to work. Good to see you also. He needs us to support him like the sugar mommies and daddies we are. What does that mean? I didn't even... What the fuck? I didn't even say anything about nothing. The hell? This seems to be the first time you're running Going Medieval. We suggest you go through the tutorial scenario if you've not played Colony Sim games before. Oh, I've played Colony. Yeah, I've played Colony Sims before. We're fine. Did you play this before? Yeah, we did. But like when it came out like 3 years ago in early access. Jay, hi Jay, guys, exclamation join to join Jay's dungeon if you'd like to go down into his deep, dark dungeon. Yes. Is this each cylinder beginner recommended for new players? No. Experienced? Probably it. Okay. I'll do that. That's fine. You always wait too long to announce the dungeons. Just read the chat, dude. First person to put a good settlement name into the chat, I'll make it that. First good one. It's not toxic. It's just the truth, okay? It's the truth, I tell you. Dumplingopolis. Dumplingopoulos. Dumplingopolis. I can't even say that. Swedish fish. Okay. Reba McIntyre. We have an unhealthy obsession with Reba McIntyre in here. Newark? What the hell, dude? These are not. This is... Oh, God. I guess good is subjective, right? Good subjective. Alfredo Pia. Okay. Yeah. You fucking skipped my name. What was it? Soever Cream. I didn't realize that was a name. Do you want to try one of these hard candies? Not at the moment, no. But thank you, B. Poketopia. I feel like that's a different game situation. Just popping in to continue my streak and say, welcome back. I am sick-faced today, and I've been sleeping most of the day. Very unimmaculate. That is very, very unimmaculate. I'm sorry that you're sick, Judo. I'm, like, waiting for sickness to get me, but I don't know that it's gonna... I think I'm safe at this point, right? Bread. No. I tried so hard. Soup? Sure. Sure. I tried so hard to, like, open up the app every now and then to try and get the region exclusives, and I did get a Zang Zeus, I think, but I also got one of those in Japan, so, like, it wasn't new, but yeah, I totally dropped the ball on getting exclusives. There were Mr. Mimes, but you can get them here, too. Shit, I want a Zangoose? That's what it is, yeah, Zangoose. I have two. I have one I can trade, so... Used to be a... Oh, was it really? Joe's Junkyard? Are you implying that my dynasty is going to be a junkyard? Can I get Mr. Mime here? You absolutely can. I've gotten them. Maybe not like the original... Oh, regular Mr... Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say, I have at least like the... I guess like a Alolan one or something like that. I don't know. All right, I'm doing Landon because it's Swedish for loins, allegedly. Save a Zangoose for me? Sure, dude. I could do that. I mean, I only have two, like I said, so... I thought, oh, B got one. I did not. I didn't get shit. Snark, have a good meeting. Thanks for being here. Oh, I gotta pick people. Oh, I gotta name people too, don't I? Oh boy. Okay. I got a Mime Jr. too. B just got everything. B did play Pokemon for like an entire day. I did not get to do that. Think of anything else? Let's start with the J. That's fair. What are the Twitch commands again? I'm gonna have to go into the main menu to check because I don't know. There was like 5. I think name only works when we're like in the game though. I'm not 100% sure. All right. I know that I should probably do this in the RimWorld way, in like making sure that our bases are covered with stats. But because we're new, I feel like it won't matter as much because we're probably going to die pretty quick anyway. Earlier it's Mime and have only played in the States. Must have been. Yeah, I think that the new, that pass, the Kanto pass that we just had, I think that gave a regular Mr. Mime. Pretty sure at least. And Seviper switch regionally back and forth. Oh, seriously? That's weird. I get a tattooed on you or anything unless you trust Google. I don't trust anything. I don't trust nothing. I need some... Okay, let's... For construction? 8 construction. Yeah. And a doctor. Sure. Okay. First person to type 14 in the chat will become this lovely person. 14. Going once. Going twice. Bread Gale. Perfect. Where were you again, Ever? Can you share? Yes, I was in Sweden. It was for a Paradox event, who is the publisher of City Skylines and City Skylines 2. It was specifically for cities. I can't tell you anything that they, like, shared with us, but that's where it was, and that's what I was doing. Yeah, unfortunately, I can tell you my feelings, which was I'm very excited about the game and where it's allegedly going to be headed, but I can't say, like, some of the things that I actually physically saw. Does that? Yeah. That's what I just did. Yeah. Once we're remote friends, I may offer up some trade offers for that one. Why do we have to be remote friends? I was caught in 2019. Oh, damn. That's right. Hope it was as productive. I was in Honduras. Oh, yeah. How was that, dude? I remember you. Yeah, I remember we were away for like the same time. The thing I got was a Soul Rock and a blue Gastrodon. B played hella Pokemon while I was sleeping. Toward the school that we built in the orphanage we found. Oh, sick, dude. That's really nice that you got to... That's really cool that they like let you go out and see it and everything. That's really, really cool. Botany, I assume is planting. Yes. Planting, marksman, smithing? Sure. Okay, first person to type 11. 11 in the chat. It was an event in 2019 where Mime, Taurus, Kangaskhan, Farfetch'd and the other Kanto regionals were available. Coral, congratulations. I know that we usually do a giveaway for the names, but we're doing the giveaway for the game, and I can't, like, do both, so. Yeah, y'all. All right, what are we missing? Mining. So let's get a miner. 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 Okay, somebody that has literally a... Okay, 5. And they do art. And they do carpentry. Sure. Sure. Okay. If you'd like to be William, please type cow in the chat. Thank you. Very powerful, man. We're the hosts for 2 of my big customers. I like to let them see what their business is supporting, greater good kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I really like that. I think it's, like, really beneficial to show, like, because people can donate money or, like, you know, help with something like that, but I think it helps a lot to visualize where your money's actually going. What I like when we do the fundraiser for MSF is that, like, at the end of the campaign, they basically tell us what the amount of money we raised will help fund and how it will directly help people. I really, really like seeing that kind of stuff. Trivin, congratulations. Welcome. It's very acceptable, Traz. So should I be powering up my Pokemon before I evolve them? From what I understand, it doesn't matter whether you evolve them first or power them up, but I could be wrong. Yeah, knowing where it goes matters most. Yeah, exactly. So I really like seeing that kind of stuff. Each letter has a story about their past they left far behind, but now this tattered group has a common goal: to build a new home together. Okay, you guys are gonna work together. Isn't that cute? The plague had ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty. Brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed, nothing would ever be the same again. As the earth quickened in spring of the year 1353, Bread, Coral, and Trivin set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of the land as their own. Oh, what a group. The reality TV series that I would watch every single week of Bread, Coral, and Trivin. Holy shit. Whew! As was their right in the eyes of God and under the law, here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. After many travails, they arrived in a valley with golden plains, cut through by a snaking river. For Coral, it conjured visions of bountiful harvests, song, and wine. A place to put down roots. A homeland, they decided to title it Landon. Is it said like that? Is it said like that? BJ! No message! BJ, thank you for the 9 months. That's a child. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the coins, all the stuff and things. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this word. BJ, thank you, dude, very much. This is very nice.
Landon.
Landon. Landon? Just Landon?
Landon.
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 Landon. Landon.
Did I get that right? Sunshine! Hi, Sunshine. And Astroflex before we get into it. Sure. Sure. Same, Jinxie. Same, dude. Bread, Coral, and Trivin are gonna die almost instantly. I can guarantee it. Haha. Sunshine! Congratulations on the Astroflex. Once again, not for the first or second time, but this is number 3 for a total of 300,000 points. Not only am I proud of you, but the list of people is so equally and actually deliciously proud of you that you've done this once again for the 3rd time. Absolutely spectacular work on making it on this list of people so equally and extra delicious. Once again, nice. It's a little awkward because I ran out of words to say. Okay, there we go. You know, to support my boy Bezos. We love our boy Bezos. What a good boy that man is, indeed. Nomi, thank you for putting the commands in there. I'll add as a time thing for tomorrow, but what is there? So there's exclamation up here. Will spawn a random small animal of a random type with a name of a Twitch user. Gift. Items dropped on the edge of the map. Exclamation name will add your name to a pool of names. Each living creature gets assigned a name from the list. Oh, okay. So, okay. If you guys want to join the colony in some way, shape, or form, exclamation name in the chat. And exclamation strike spawns a random lightning strike on the map. It has a global cooldown of 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know how to play this. I may have immediately been in over my head on this, actually, in hindsight. Immediately, over my head. Oh, God. Okay, weapons, I guess, first. Can I pause? Yes. I don't know, let me make sure that the Twitch stuff is actually on. There should be like a... you will have an option to reroll names of specific individuals. Only one named being is allowed per chat participant at any given time. Okay. Yes. Hi, Wolfie. No, have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Any timer on the appear command? It didn't seem like there was, but it looks like... Do I have to, like, unpause it for... Like, I feel like that means... What the hell is happening? Goat named... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We don't need to immediately make fires, you guys. I don't even know how to play the game, okay? We don't immediately need fires. Let's like relax for just a moment, yeah? I need people's stats. Would be great. Oh, inventory. Skills. Okay. Who was good at marksmanship? It was not Bread. Was it Triven? No. Was it Coral? Yes. Okay, Coral, you get a bow. You get a bow. Oh, boy. What's with the raids? Do I really need to hope for other people to show up to do them? Like, to come and destroy our place? Dude, I feel like you guys are expecting this colony to, like, last. I don't even think we're gonna last long enough for a raid to happen, to be completely honest with you. Gift command is a command in chat as well. Oh, so we're getting... Oh. What is the... What? What does the gift command do? I maybe should have done the tutorial, but it's fine. What command does... What does that even do? It just tells you that gifting subs helps me? Is that all that that does? What kind of fucking command is that? What kind of command? Why did I make that? Nothing, because we're not allowed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, that's the... I think that's for the mods, isn't it? I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I turned it off, so... Yeah, and then he wonders why he doesn't know what's going on. Do we need the tutorial? We don't need the tutorial. It's like RimWorld, except medieval. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna start off by building a small Probably storage area, right? Probably a nice little storage area. Yeah. Oh, look, Triven, you're the... Wait, Triven, why are you also a bunny? Triven, I feel like you shouldn't also be a bunny. I feel like that's unfair to others. Like, are these named? Yeah, there's Traz. Okay. So, like, you guys are just randomly... You guys are just little animals around. Eat the Triven bunny? I mean, we probably will, to be honest. There's a pretty good chance that we do. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Triven named his pet after himself. How conceited. Insane. Like RimWorld, except with Z levels. Yeah, there's yeah, which is kind of neat. Like, I'm excited about the verticality of the game. You get like make basements and stuff, which seems kind of neat. I think it's gonna add like a level of complexity though that'll probably do more harm than good, but be fine. Sacrifice Triven to Triven. I mean, we could do that. Train, slaughter, release. Oh wait, no, you're domestic right now though. You're our domesticated. Oh look, Mitch is a bird. Are you domesticated? Oh, so I guess when you guys name yourselves after the animals, you automatically get domesticated. Okay. Well, that's, I guess, good to know. Do you guys like being domesticated? You like being domesticated? Don't panic, dude. Being domesticated's good. I've met you IRL, yes. Yes, you are. That's true. You are a fairly domesticated individual. How do I rotate Q? Beautiful. Look! See, I don't need no stinking tutorial, you guys. The faith is always lacking with you guys, and honestly, it's hurtful sometimes. It's very, very hurtful. One of these days, we'll learn to put some goddamn respect on it. This colony's gonna die, though. It's probably going to die, yes, but that's neither here nor there right now. Okay? Neither here, neither there. Okay, I'm good with this definition. No, Brad, I was literally today, I was like, maybe I finish up my reactions and get, like, I stopped watching Season 2, Episode 4, and I thought I had at least watched Season 3. So no, I haven't, but I think I am gonna... I heard that it's, like, getting really good. So I think I'll probably get into it again, honestly. So... The drops command isn't correct, because this isn't Dune. But the general idea is the same. The concept's the same, so just, you know, maybe just don't worry about that. This. There we go. Okay. Don't strike, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just, what was it? Here. Do you actually need instructions on how to get your drops? If you have earned Twitch drops during one of the Going Medieval watch campaigns, you can redeem them here. Oh. Oh, it's already linked. What the hell? Why is it already... How is it already linked? How the fuck does it... What? How does it know that? I don't like that. I guess maybe because I have the interaction stuff on? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, I got my Twitch drops. Did you guys get yours? That was easy enough. I don't know about the gift one. I don't know if that one's gonna work. Okay, this is a learning... Oh, wait, I think I've seen this game. Yeah, dude, this game, it came out like... Oh, man, how long ago? This gets real jank real fast. It shouldn't. It's the 1.0 release. This came out, like, years ago in early access. And I do remember it being pretty janky. But it's been cooking for all that time, so surely it's something like that, Chill. Like, it has been in the works for a while. Like, man, I don't know if it was 2021 or, like, maybe 22 or something, but it was around the time that I had started to, like, move away from City Skylines. So, like, it's definitely been out for a while. The appear command limit us to 1 per user. Is there a pet list somewhere? The appear, you can only have 1 thing named after you on the map at a time. So, Trivin, since you already have an animal named after you, it won't work again. And I guess because I manually named the colonist after you, it didn't register that you already had somebody named after you. Yeah. What's the command to make all the animals eat your food? Exclamation stop. It's not funny. It's not funny, dude. I'm trying to learn. So yeah, Brad, I'm gonna watch it though. I've heard good things. I'm ready. I want to. I desire to. I wish to watch. Farming? Build an enclosed room. That's an achievement. Spectacular. Oh, you let me die. I didn't let you die. What are you talking about? You're very fine and alive. Not enough beds. You're fine, dude. You're not dead. There's a deer up for grabs. Does that... Okay. Arrow is just sleeping. That's all. He's just a sleepy boy. Or do I have to, like, research planting? Surely not, right? Well, now I'm a cow. Moo and whatnot. It's cool that you can go fishing. I know that they added that to RimWorld, but that was not a base game thing. Oh, and there's a fire here. Okay. Can you guys, like, set less things on fire? Would be kind of neat. Just as like an idea, you know, do what you want at the end of the day, but just an idea. Trivin and Brad, you are both horrible at punching things, but I'm going to give Trivin a sword and a shield, and then Brad. Wait, equip that. Brad, I'm going to give you a spear. You seem like somebody who'd want to be up close and personal. All right. How do we do food? Region, manage. Okay. I mean, it is kind of nice. Like, the UI is fairly similar to RimWorld. So, like, if you've played RimWorld, I don't think that this is going to be that difficult to get a handle of. Spears aren't short-range weapons. Sure, but they're also not, like, marksman weapons, right? Supposedly. Oh, the jobs. It looks like it already manually set what they're best to. I will say, though, I feel like there's a lot of visual clutter happening on the screen. It's gonna be like a RimWorld fire that slowly consumes the whole map. It was in a pit, so I'm assuming right now that fires don't jump up levels. No idea if that's true or not. Let's set everyone to aggressive also, so if you guys get attacked. Oh, I should also learn how to control you guys. If there is, like... Yeah, okay, so R for draft. Okay, I got it. Food reserves on low stockpile. You can't control me. Coral, I'm gonna have to. Hey, Arrow. You're looking kind of juicy, buddy. I think we're gonna eat you first. Sorry, pal. You got that juice, you know what I'm saying? Sick. You've been juiced. It's not toxic. I'm trying to eat my friend. Okay? Arrow wants to contribute. 99. Damn it, the lightning could have saved me. Arrow, you want to contribute, don't you? I'm gonna make the kitchen a separate room. Do that. Is this not a no pause stream? Would you like me to do no pause? One's in chat if you want no pause. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like how big the fire strikes are. Seems a bit excessive. One for one? Just one? I don't know if that wins. Anyone ever teach you not to eat your friends? No. Nobody taught me nothing. Oh, also, they gave me, look, they gave me a nice little coaster that has Ice Flakes logo on it. That's cute. And they also gave me a Chirpy, which is not in my present location, so I can't show you guys. But Paradox also gave me this nice pen. I could show you guys these things. These aren't NDA'd. They gave me a pen, and they gave me a coaster, and they gave me a Chirpy, and some candies. Some Swedish candies. No pause. Okay, not 3 times speed. I don't know about all that. Beora. I was. What the hell? I was in Sweden. I was, yes, for an entire week for a City Skylines event. There was minimal time for fraternizing. But I was there. I did have fun. It was cold as fuck, and my shoes were wet like 90% of the time. It's amazing I didn't get trench foot, to be completely honest with you. I really thought I was gonna get trench foot. Like, so seriously, I thought I was gonna get trench foot. It's not even a joke, I really did. I hope the pen is NDA'd. You want me to get sued for $500,000, Coral? Gave you the pen. They gave me the pen! They gave us, like, little goodie bags. Fucking Slayer walking in there with his hooded horse backpack. The disrespect. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you guys are exhausted, can't you just, like... Coral Bread, your settlers are exhausted. This means that they are not getting enough sleep. Make sure that every settler has enough sleep hours in their schedule. Is that not, like, defaulted? Just go to sleep, fellas. Where's the schedule? Schedule. Just sleep when you want. Okay, I'll give you guys an extra 2 hours to sleep, because you guys could sleep till 8 a.m. because I'm a nice guy. And you could start, yeah, you know what? Sleep for like 10 hours. You're welcome. Did admit you stole the pen. I didn't steal the pen, dude. I did not steal I did steal something, but it was not the pen. Should build a bed. I did. I put you guys all next to each other because I thought you'd all like to sleep together. You know? All sexy like. Yeah, it's cold here. Yeah, it's pretty cold there. Veor, thank you for the 40 months also, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for reviewing the interstitial coins, all the stuff and things. How are you? How are the things? How is setting up life? Not realize you were so close. I would have come over to say hi, to be honest. In the defense of the world, are you in Sweden, Feora? I'm gonna be so honest with you. I cannot, that entire region of the world, it blends together to me. And so I said it multiple times, though, that I was gonna be in Sweden. And so, like, I didn't have a lot of time to hang out. Like, I did get to meet Curry and I got to meet Heki, but, like, it was one day for a couple hours. So, like, I really didn't have much time to even, you know, like, do anything crazy. Spoofy, welcome back. How were the balls? The balls were really good, Spoofy. The balls were actually very, very tasty. To be honest, and this is going to be a controversial take, the IKEA meatballs are actually pretty fucking close to the meatballs that I had while I was there. So, like, I like knowing that if I want to experience Swedish meatballs again, I can just go to IKEA. And I mean that so seriously. So seriously. Yeah. Apparently in the Middle Ages, people wouldn't sleep for a solid 8 hours. They would sleep for 4 hours at the start of the night, wake up for 2. I saw that too, Brad. Yeah, which, honestly, dude, I feel like that's a much better way to live life. Sleeping for like 8 hours at a time just feels unproductive, you know? You have to build the meatballs yourself. No, maybe, I don't know. No, you didn't have the fancy balls I got on Friday. No, I had fancy balls, too. I think. I don't know. I had a lot of meat. I think I had more meatballs than anything else while I was there. Are Swedish meatballs different from the Italian ones? The spices that they use. Oh, your balls. Yeah, I don't think I would have liked that, though, because I don't like veal. I think I had veal, at least. I'm pretty sure. I believe. Been AFK since I redeemed first. Pat, welcome back. How are you? How are the things? Fancy Balls 2, cult successor of Fancy Balls. I do like a fancy ball. It'd be cool if they chopped down enough wood for this. Am I telling them to do too many? I'm telling them to do too many things. Arrow, I hope your corpse doesn't go to waste. That would be really unfortunate. That'd be really unfortunate. I hope you all enjoyed your trip. Why is Arrow a dead cow? Because it told me that we were running out of food, and so Arrow was a cow, and I killed him for his meat. Like any respectable individual would do. Yes. Yeah. It was a good trip, though, Spoofy. It was cold, but it was nice. I never adjusted to the time zone, so I was in a constant state of tiredness. But it was good. It's great. Making spaghetti for lunch. Anyone want some? What kind of spaghetti? What kind? Yeah, the time difference do be rough. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. I like straight up never adjusted to it, which just made for a really not like bad trip, but I was lethargic like the entire time. I just did not have energy to do anything or really to like talk with many people, which was really unfortunate. I mean, like I talked to people obviously, but not nearly as much as I would have liked to have. So I'm a little bummed by that, but that's really my own fault. Yeah, B had a good time. B was all happy and doing B things. Not enough of you voted for no pause, so I would just like to say that I will be pausing when pausing is required by me. Okay? Unless like 2 of you say no pause now. Arrow, how do I use your meat now, bud? How do I use it? Feor, where are you, though? I am in Sweden, yes. Feor, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought, for some reason... I don't know. I thought you were, like... I knew that you were over there. I thought you were in, like, Germany. I don't know where anybody lives. I don't know shit. No pause now. No pause now. No pause now. Okay, that's... Okay, sick. 3. Feor, next time, though. I really want to go back to Sweden in, like, the summer or spring when things are blooming and it's not sad outside to the point where I want to jump into the water, but... I think that if that happens, it'll probably be around TwitchCon next year in Amsterdam. Because I really want to do, like, I really want to... I think that I can do TwitchCon, right? Like, the weekend of TwitchCon, spend it in the Netherlands, and then, like, for the rest of the week, go back to Sweden and go see some more of, like, the country. And that kind of stuff. Is this not... This is the butchering table. Why is no butcher? How make butcher? Ah, this make butcher. Right? And then one of you are gonna go butcher this. Is this a carcass? This is a carcass. Yes. Okay. I'll butcher these nuts. Yeah. Leave the planning to me, my dear. Thank you, B. I will leave the planning to B. B knows how to plan things. I do not. I do not. Okay, but we don't know if TwitchCon is going to be in the Netherlands next year, but go... No, they signed the contract, didn't they? It's like till 2028, I thought. Something like that, at least. No? Thought it was, at least. I am German, yes. So okay, that's probably where I got confused. I'm so sorry, though, Feor. Well, how close are you to Stockholm? 28? Something like that, dude. There was a... No, San Diego's till 28? Oh, I thought they both were. It's multi-year, though, isn't it? I thought it was just gonna be for 3 years. Dude, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Does this need to be inside? Spoofy, I don't know if you've picked up on this or not yet, but I'm doing my very best to just barely hold on. You know what I'm saying? Rotterdam was 3 years, I think. When was the first year for that? Definitely just going to start DMing you how are your loins at random intervals, although DMing someone and asking them about the privates directly may be sus. I might have to report you to the authorities. Oh, Stockholm's like 5 or 6. Oh, okay. So had I known and had done what I did to Curry the day of, you probably would not have been able to. I don't know that it would have worked out. I think I messaged Curry like the morning of, and I was like, "Hey, I actually have some time if you want to meet up." And he was thankfully able to come out. But yeah, the schedule is fucked. Rotterdam is over this year unless they re-sign. I mean, they might. Coming should be the last if they don't re-sign. Interesting. Okay, well then... I don't know. I mean, like, even... Where else would they do it? Like, it could be in Spain, I guess, or, like, Germany, or... I mean, really, anywhere that TwitchCon's gonna be. As long as it's not France, like, I'll go. It doesn't really make a difference to me. I mean, that would affect whether we end up going to, like, Sweden or not after that, but... I wouldn't rule out TwitchCon Europe just because it's not in Amsterdam. I don't know why... Error, are you not a carcass? Explain to me. Explain to me your carcussy, please. Should I slaughter another fella? To test? Hunt? They're gonna all starve to death. They would go back to Paris. I will not be going then. Yeah, that would have been stressful, maybe. Yeah, probably a smidge. Is it within range of the chop? Oh, does it have to be in range? How do you know what the... Why would it need to be in range, though? Isn't that what the stockpile part is for? Or no? I don't know. I have no clue. I was just asking. Oh. I didn't know if you'd, watched somebody play this and knew. Yeah, no, I would assume it's in range, though. I assume that they would just take from the stockpile. But I don't have a way... Who cooks? Let me check that. Cooking is probably down to bread. So if I take bread... Can I... No. This is they keep it in Rotterdam. I don't know why I didn't into that. Yeah, I mean... I guess they could, move it. I just don't know. I don't know. Prague would be lit, actually. Where's Prague? They're gonna give me their sinus cavity. What are you gonna do with it? You tell me that first, and I'll let you know. Table looks like it's paused. Like this button? So he does it if I manually tell him to go do it. I wonder if it's just because... I wonder if it's just because of the way that I have the priorities set up. It might be why. Is there, simple priorities? That would be nice. So maybe I have him do... Here. Let's do this. Let's do our priorities. I'm gonna install it into my face so I feel less like poopy butt. You could probably have my sinuses if you want, dude. I could share them. I feel like that's kind of like kissing, though, and I don't know if we're really there yet, you know? Prague has tourist traps, though. Yeah, but so does, like, everywhere, right? Prague is Czech Republic. Oh, it's a beautiful city. Oh, I think I watched a movie. What movie was that? It was in Prague, though, I think. I remember. In a stand here sort of way. Oh, what, like stand here? Wait, what? Its feet? What is happening? What? I don't know what's happening. Okay, the point being, though, is that I would like to go to TwitchCon Europe. It probably won't be this year because that's in like 2 months and that's a little too close. Okay? Okay. But we will be going to one. We were no pause. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Just do another subathon. I have already committed to this community that I will not do any more than 2 subathons per year. I will not. I can't. I can't do it. I don't know what a goal... Prisoner care... Oh, prisoner care? Okay, and then Bread, I think you were the... No, Coral, you're the hunter. Bread, you don't need to do that. Construction is Bread, but it needs to be a 2. Coral can be a 1. Trivin, you could be like a 3 for construction. Fishing, I'm going to leave off for now. Growing was, I think, Coral. Harvesting, Coral. Animals, we'll give to Bread as a 3. Mining is for Trivin. Dude, it just, like, automatically sped up the game. What the hell? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, sell a Lambo. Absolutely not, dude. Also, holy shit, can we talk about the coincidence that Key was watching your Atla YouTube videos? Because what the fuck? Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Get Key in here right now. That is absolutely insane. Did they watch, do you know, did they watch, like, all the way through? Like, when they were first coming out? Because that is really crazy. Oh, Bread, you're actually not good at cooking. Bread, you're a 0 at cooking. I thought I got somebody that was okay at cooking. That's kind of problematic. You're good at crafting, though. That's huge. Alright. I think that that's all for now. Something like that. We should have been prettier than Prague was Florence, maybe? Florence, Italy? Or Florence, Florida? Going to Europe sometime. Oh, nice, dude. Stopping by to see some friends in London, Granada, and Stockholm. Nice, Chenley. That's exciting. I would skip London if I were you personally, but who am I to judge? I don't judge. London's great. London's so nice. I love London. I'm summoning, thank you. One of, like, 4 people that have watched my reactions. And it was Kia this whole time. I'm going to London again. Spoofy, I don't know why the fuck you go to London so often. It blows my mind. It is truly such a misuse of funds. You'd be better off just taking your money. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bro, at least I'm going with more. Yeah, that is actually... What are you guys going for? Was it an event? I heard you talk about it a little bit. Is it an event, or was it just, like, happened to be going at the same time? Is that poop? Who poops? Oi! Do I have to make you guys toilets? Show full log. Coral, did you poop on the floor? That's gotta be Coral. Has to be. Ever, it's cheaper when you don't have to fix your car. Okay, but the Lambos mean a lot to me. Did I shit on the ground? Yes, Coral, that is my question to you. Aaron, what's up, dude? What in the 3D RimWorld? Indeed. It is basically 3D RimWorld and also medieval themed. But it just 1.0'd, Aaron. We played this like way back when it first came out a couple of years ago. And it finally 1.0'd. So we're checking it out. Aaron, how are you, dude? They're just being unhinged. I don't know. I'm just a quirky girl doing quirky things. Oh, man. What does that mean, though? Like, where are you? I don't know what that means. That's going to be our food storage area. Where's my cat gone? Good question. I didn't know that you had a cat. I don't think. Mustache, good to see you. Hello. Guys, also, if you have not done your entries for the giveaway yet, make sure to do that. You can use your channel points to enter in the giveaway. We're giving a copy of the video game away. Let me read my comments before that. Oh. He said, let's go to London. Oh, so like it is just for funsies. That's kind of fun. Sick invite, though. Love that. I have an eye doctor appointment first thing in the morning, and I'm not an early morning person, so that's going to be fun. Aaron, have you considered asking them to do a home visit and to just do it while you're sleeping instead? Because that might be the strat, honestly. It's unlikely they'll do it, but it could be the strat. Arrow, I don't see your cat, dude. The animals are hungry, though. There's a lot of bad things happening right now. Who's Walto? We're gonna slaughter Walto. And we need leisure activities. We need a lot. We need so much. Please don't stone Morgan. Please don't hurt Morgan. I really like Morgan. He's a very neat dude. Food and carcass. And then food and carcass. Okay. What's stopping them from bringing the eye doctor to me? For real. That's what I'm saying. Dude, you remember back in the day, before any of us were alive, that they would go and do the house calls instead of you having to go to the doctor? Bring that back, dude. Why don't we have more of that going on? Stop making me go everywhere. Bring the doctors to me. You know? Just seems a little more realistic. You remember before you were alive? Just saying. Or that's just a lie told to make you feel bad. Joke's on you, dude. I always feel bad. Ha! Got him. I have a question. What's up, PP? What can I assist you with? Kia's on the phone. Why is Kia on the phone? For what purpose? Crazy. How do I feed the animals? I don't even... There's like all this food over here that needs to get hauled. Has anyone seen any part of the Afro Man drum? Coral, you are such a fucking addict to Court TV. It is insane to me. I saw some bits and pieces of it today. I don't know how long it's been going on, but I did just see some stuff today. Told her to cuss them out and hang up, and then I realized it was probably your parents. I mean, what kid hasn't cussed out their parents before, right? Okay, but listen, he won. I saw that he won, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. Lemon pound cake is a banger, yeah. I didn't realize that was the guy who did the, because I got high, because I got high. I didn't realize that was that dude. I think, at least, right? Is that the same dude? Yeah, but it's Kia. Yeah, but what does that mean at the end of the day? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, what a crazy... I don't know, dude. Like, not to get all, you know, not to get on a hot topic subject, but like, to go up on the stand and be like, this caused me emotional trauma that this man took me and put me in his music video, and like, they were all upset about it and stuff. I'm like, dude, it's like, it's not even that deep. Like, it's not even... cause me emotional distress. Shut the fuck up, dude. So stupid. Crybabies, yeah. And Colt 45. I think I know that song. I think. I learned about the weirdest trials and true crime via Coral and Kodiak. Oh, is Kodiak a big true crime dude too? Hey, we have a meal. Look, I made a meal right next to the pile of poop. That's awesome. That's so good. Things are getting done. I don't know how to feed the animals, though. Do I just... Are you guys... Would you guys be upset if I just let you starve? Ensure that they can access piles of appropriate resources. So, does that mean, like, I gotta make a stockpile? Oh, no pause, no pause. For every time I pause the game, we'll do an additional giveaway for the game. How does that sound? Food. Raw, maybe? Like, probably hay, right? That's probably what they eat. What does hay start with in age? Why is this not in alphabetical order? What the hell? Why is this actually not in alphabetical order? Whose idea was that? What the fuck? I don't see hay. Barley? Every time you pause, take a shot. We could do that, dude. On a Thursday? It's basically Friday. We're doing drinks tomorrow, though. For sure. I know for the last, like, 7 weeks I've said we're going to do Friday cocktail hour, but we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing it. Hi, Crazy. Is this that guy I used to pay my hard-earned dollars to stream? Used to pay? Oh, no, dude. Not another cancellation. I can't handle it. Crazy. Hi, Crazy. Good to see you. How are you? 2 zigzags, baby. That's all we need. We can go to the park after dark and smoke that. Oh, yeah. No, okay. I do know that. Yeah. I do know that song. My friends used to sing that all the fucking time. All of the time. Guys, I don't know how to feed you. The animals. I don't know how to feed the animals. I think you're going to die. And there's a merchant. I think you're going to die. We have hay. Okay, hay is not to be eaten. Remember when Spoofy didn't come to Stockholm? Spoofy could have come to Stockholm, yeah. That is a good point. She was in reach of it. A bit odd that she didn't. That's a fire. Must be on the map somewhere. I wonder if there's a way to, like, see named animals. Finland isn't that far. I think she's in Germany, dude. Pretty sure. Here we go. Oh, there's birds, too. Is that the merchant hanging out in my food room? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have some roasted meats. That's good. Leather, bones. Took Rimworld like 12 years to add an animals list. I don't expect it here. It must be difficult or something. It took. Was that really not a thing early on? That's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. All right, we gotta get some research going. Never got an invite either, by the way. Yes, you did. So I arrive and you're gonna start killing animals. Great. Crazy, it's either they die or your friends die. Which do you prefer to die? Can't place an area forbidden by existing buildings. Okay. Interesting. Strategic dodge on my last message I see. What's up? I'm gonna cancel my sub if you don't join our Pogo group. Oh, the Discord? Brother! I organized my Discord a little bit. I might join soon. Stay tuned. I did organize my Discord a little bit. So, you know. Stay tuned for that. Yeah. Who are you to pose these questions? I don't know you. Stranger danger. Crazy, we literally had ice cream together. Why do you do this to me? We literally, dead ass no cap on God for real, ate ice cream together. It appears that Mitch is the hungriest of them all. Mitch, what if I just slaughter you instead of feeding you? I ate ice cream with you too. That's true, Brad, and that's what makes us friends. And then you dodged me at a nerd concert. I didn't dodge you. Why you guys like this? Oh my god. You guys concern me. How do I clean up the poop? Coral, would you like to clean up this poop? Somebody? This man is always dodging. I got things to do, man. I got stuff and things to do. Okay, I think we're like actually getting the hang of this. Something bad is gonna happen like so soon, I'm pretty sure of it. Any socially awkward moments in Sweden? Well, according to Nier, I look awkward in every single picture that I took, so various awkward interactions. No? I don't think so. Nothing like super out of the ordinary, aside from me just, you know. No, nothing on the level of like somebody saying that they knew me from high school and me just blank staring them until both of us walked away. Nothing like that. No. Nearly every interaction that included him. Okay, dude. You weren't even with me half the time. I don't know what he doesn't dodge. A chance to sit on the porcelain throne on the second day of a trip. Okay, God forbid a man's got a shit. Sorry, dude. My bad for being a human being. My apologies. I'll make sure to get a stoma bag instead. Would that be better for your needs and desires? Is that easier for you, Bread? If I just shit straight into a bag out of the side of my abdomen? Yeah. This man sits on the toilet for hours. He's infamous for it. God forbid I have a nice quiet place to think while I play games and look at Reddit. Jesus. Let a man sit on his throne in peace. What is this? The police? You're known for it. I don't know. Why am I known for it? You guys don't even know me, okay? You don't even know me. Bro's gonna get hemorrhoids. Dude, if I was gonna get hemorrhoids, I'd have had them by now. Okay? I'm gonna say that 100%. If the Lord intended me to have hemorrhoids, I'd have had them by now. But I'm gonna say something to you. I am hemorrhoid proof. Okay? The hemorrhoids, I have told them that they cannot enter. And thus, I have never received a hemorrhoid. So, just saying. This menu is so much worse than RimWorld's. Holy shit. Like, you can barely even see what these are. Who made the UI for this game? Who did this? Don't get me started on how coddled the modern anus is. That's what I'm saying, dude. The anus has been through time and trial through the ages. Okay? A little bit of extra time isn't gonna hurt anything. It's totally fine. How are you supposed to see what any of this is? This is actually genuinely really bad design. I might sell this dog, though, for $50. I don't know who that is. It's just dog. It's not named after any of you, so I'm going to sell the dog. And then I guess that's it. Yep. Do not the dog. I'm selling the dog. The merchant demands more goods in return for the goods offered. What? What? This transaction is unacceptable. The merchant demands more good. I'm selling you the dog. What does that mean? Alex, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the search ones, all this stuff and things. I appreciate it very much. Am I... Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Kia, hi Kia. Kia, I heard from a little source that you watched my avatar reactions before we knew each other. Out of the randomness of the universe, you had been led to my reactions, which puts you in a very small group of individuals, because not many people have watched those reactions years ago, which is crazy. I watched your avatar reactions before I knew you as well. I don't think that that's true. And the fact that you would lie is very telling of your character. Yes. Am I still alive? I was a goat. I didn't kill a goat, so perhaps. Perhaps you are. I don't know. I could try to look for you. I think you were buying the dog. I think you're right, because that's what makes sense, but why would it... Was I on the right side? That maybe I was on the right side. I did immediately look at the UI and like assume that it worked the same way as RimWorlds, which was maybe a mistake. Maybe they flipped it. Realization was wild. I got excited you had reacted to them, only to realize I had already seen a bunch of them and didn't remember them at all. That's so fucking crazy. Did you watch them all the way through or no? I can't believe, there were so many like small world moments while I was in Sweden too, and I'm convinced that the internet is fake, because the amount of like coincidences that happen are just absolutely insane. Like the chances of you finding those reactions and then like us meeting on Twitch, it's just so improbable. It's horrifically improbable. It's so weird. It's so weird. But I'm glad you enjoyed them. That, or I guess to a degree, whether you finished them or not, I don't know. Near a goat. Traz is a goat. I don't see you though. Do exclamation appear again. Oh no, there you are. I found you. You're running. Why are you running? Too old to watch reaction videos on YouTube. That's fair. I think I'm too old to make reaction videos on YouTube anymore, to be honest. I think, I don't know, dude. I really want to, like, ramp up and, like, try again and, like, do, like, a 2.0 reaction situation, but I also want to do, like, gaming videos, and I don't really have enough time to do both of those things. And I don't even know what... I don't know, dude. I don't know. It must be true. I saw it on the internet. It had a very different tone 10 years ago. Yeah. It's the AI, isn't it? It's the AI. Why is this dog... Can I kill the dog? Reroll a Twitch name. No. Wait, why can't I... Oh, is that their dog? Why can't I take the dog? It says domestic. I guess it's that person's dog? Also, I feel like animals should not be allowed to, like, come into my food situation. I like your reaction videos, mainly because they're, like, Discord watch parties, except I can actually watch it. Are you not able to watch Discord watch parties? I don't know. I like making them. I don't think it's, like, something I should continue to invest a tremendous amount of time into, because... I feel like if they were going to do anything, that they probably would have done something by now that was, like, good. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That dog is hereafter. Are you lying to me? Oh, now it is. Wait, why doesn't it show up there? But I still can't, like, slaughter them. Can I slaughter the cat? I can slaughter the cat. That's weird. I wonder if it is their dog, then. It might be their dog. I don't know. Discord watch parties be at inconvenient time? That's fair. Yeah. You ain't missing much. Okay, smoking. Not for technical reason. Oh, just like I see. That's fair. Spoofy, thank you for gifting us up to Kia. I appreciate it very much. Kia, tell Kia to refresh. Now to do more watch parties in Discord. I am too. It's just a matter of time. Like I genuinely, I don't have a tremendous amount of free time to like do stuff like that super often. That's why it has to be like scheduled out. Okay, how do I pick what I research? Architecture. Wooden beam. Okay. Unlock first research item. Sick. This is probably way too big for a storage area to like start with, but I feel like we need it. Okay, we're just gonna slaughter the animals. Put it up cities and named my town Freylunder. What does that mean? Average weekly game time has fallen dramatically according to Steam, and I'm concerned. Oh no, Space One. Yeah, it's just I don't know, dude. It's just I don't have enough time to do it as much as I'd like. Like I have no issue with doing them. It's just the time aspect of it. No, Spoofy, I'm sorry. I was waiting for the ads to end, and then I got distracted. I'm sorry. No. I think I binged the ones you had already released by then. So somewhere around the middle of book 2, but forgot to sub. So, so I lost your channel until this week. What the hell? Wait, so how'd you realize? Did it just like click, or did you see the videos come up again and you were like, oh shit, I know this person now? Oh, is it the trough that I need? Oh, I need the trough. That's how I feed you guys. I see. I needed a trough. Why is that in miscellaneous? I feel like that should not be in miscellaneous. Interesting. Is this also where plots of land live? Leisure, furniture, production, warfare. Freya's Grove. That's cute. Are you actually gonna be playing B? B, you're gonna stream City Skylines on Saturday? You won't even acknowledge you without a sub. Hi, Hecky. I'm sorry, I did not acknowledge you today. Hi, Hecky. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. It's my first day back. Okay, I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm trying to learn a new game. Trying to catch up with everybody. There's a lot of things. Ever never acknowledges the cool kids. That's true. That's what it is. Build up your defenses. Why don't you let me figure that out? Agriculture. That's what we need. Lamau, I don't know. It's fair. You're doing great, brother. Thank you, Traz. Thank you for being appreciative of the efforts I put forth. I appreciate you appreciating that. Spoofy and Kia are always so friendly and cool. Kia, definitely friendly and cool all the time. Spoofy, definitely cool all the time. Friendly, though, is definitely a scale, and it varies constantly. I would just, you know, just saying, dude. Just saying. Did you know there's a child named after you in The Secret Lives? You fucking would watch that, dude. My friends watch that. And they, like, talk about it whenever new episodes come out, and it just sounds like the fucking worst. Like, I love that reality TV is still a thing. Spoofy is lovely, how dare. Okay, maybe lovely to you, Hecky, but, you know. Excuse me, Mrs. Smokin' watches it. I don't have a choice. I think you have a choice, dude. Don't put that, don't you put that on Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the farm stuff. Okay. Don't you put that on Mrs. Smokin'. That's fucked up. A fucking delight. Thank you very much. That's subjective. Subjectivity. Subjective. YouTube recommended one of your core... Oh, so it got me curious if you reacted to Atla as well. Open your Atla playlist, and the videos had the red thingy that shows that you've seen the videos, and the memories just came from... Damn! Watch the Korra videos. Those are doing dog shit. I guess like Korra is not as beloved as Avatar, which is fair though, because the only reason I'm watching that show at this point is because we're getting more Avatar stuff, and I want to like know everything when that starts. But Korra is not nearly as good. It's not bad. It's just not. It just doesn't hit the same, dude. At all. It's nowhere near the same, which is very unfortunate, but still fun to see, still fun to watch. Yeah, anytime there's a reality show that is fundamentally based on a family that leads with their religion first, I'm sus. See, 12 Kids and Counting, aren't they like in hot water right now too? Them and is it the Doug people, fellas? I don't know what their names are. Aren't they also under some fire right now? Core definitely didn't hit the same as Atla, agreed. Yeah, I think part of it, for me at least, is the... I didn't realize you watched that too, Spoofy. Part of it for me is that they renewed it every season, right? So there's no long arc that's happening, and it just feels... I don't know, dude. It just does not have the same heart. Like, I don't dislike any of the characters. I absolutely could have done without the whole wrestling plot line in the first season, I think it was. But... I don't know, it definitely doesn't hit the same. I don't think it's bad, it's just not nearly as good coming off of Avatar. I think I know your face. Juicy! Hi, Juicy! I know your face, dude. I've seen it. I've seen it so many times, you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know, dude. Hi, Juicy. Good to see you. Coral, can you make this feeding trough so the animals stop being upset? Resources unavailable to deliver. Okay, can we prioritize cutting trees then? Coral PP? If you'd be so lovely as to doing so. Doing better than I am at the moment. You're streaming and playing a new game straight after coming back after a trip. I'm struggling to keep my head straight while playing an well-known game, and I don't have a trip as an excuse. To be fair, this does play very similarly to RimWorld, so I think that's why we're at least like getting things done. I think the second that we get attacked, though, it's going to be a really telling event as to how the rest of this is going to go. Doggers, right? That's the family from the 12 Kids. Yeah, aren't they like problematic or something? I don't know. No, you haven't. No one's seen my face, not even Sal. I'm all right. Rough week, but how are you? How was Sweden? I'm sorry that it's been a rough week, Juicy. That is unlit. I want you to, like, just to clarify, I have seen your face. You just, you know, I know where you live, right? Like, not to make it weird. I'm just letting you know. Sweden was cool, though. Sweden was neat. It was cold, but it was pretty. It reminded me, hot take... It reminded me so much of London, like the architecture and everything. The colors, not so much, but like the architecture itself felt very London-y. Yeah, but it was cool. Problematic is an understatement. Hi, crew. Good to see you. Forgotten how to do everything in cities. That's why, like, I don't want to play it. I really want to play it, but I don't want to relearn it. I want to just be able to, like, start where I left off, essentially. Would be nice. But I don't think that that's an option. Dude, I need, like, at least one more villager. I think that might just be... Yeah, that's what Hecky, like, after leaving, I was like, you know, that's probably just how Europe is in general, and that I shouldn't expect a tremendous variety in architecture, but... I don't know. I thought because it was like, you know, the area that it was in, like, yeah, still Europe technically, but I thought that it would have had a different architecture style to it, but I guess not. Yeah. Crew, thank you for the 5-day watch streak. I appreciate it very much. You really love saying to be fair. Well, Brett, to be fair, it's a good term to use, right? Like, if I want to be fair about something and let people know that I'm being fair in that regard, I think to be fair is one of those phrases that people can use to really let you know that you're trying to be fair, right? I mean, to be fair, what else would you have me say, right? Like, it gets the point across, to be fair. Just saying. That's all. I don't know why you guys make fun of the way I speak. It's very hurtful. Very hurtful. Yeah. I think it's time to finally cancel this dude. Please don't cancel me. I just got back from vacation. If you were going to cancel me, it would have been, like, better to do that before I turned on the stream. You know? Would have been a much better way of doing it. I think we need a counter for every time you use that phrase. I don't use it that much. Do I? I don't know, dude. I have some terms I like to use. God forbid. I feel like this is backwards. Is this... That's backwards, right? Like, the poles are supposed to be on the inside. I think. I think they are. Love how right now I sit at 5% of my supposed internet speed, but I guess that it's working. Not like yesterday where it dropped in and out. Hecky, sue them. Oh, did you guys see? Good news for no one. Google Fiber is selling off their fiber division. So the world becomes a smidge more shittier. So exciting, so lovely, and I never even got to experience it. Love to see it. They're selling off their fiber division, and yeah, Google selling off a I know, Jinxie, like, it's stupid of me. It's so, in hindsight, it's so stupid of me to have ever thought that this was something that they were gonna, like, stick with for, you know, for a while. Because, like, Google doesn't do that, right? Like, they are so quick to exit. I don't know why I thought they were going to stick with the fiber. I don't know why, dude. But I am truly heartbroken by it. They must be tired of fighting. Arrow, I think that's what it is. The regulations, the lobbying, the everything. I'm sure that they are. I hate so much how much I love Google, because they genuinely are, like, the worst fucking company to like products of, because you never know if something is gonna make it more than a couple of years. You can never buy into their products with the expectation you'll have it forever. You have to buy their shit knowing that it may not exist in, like, a couple of years or something. It's so infuriating. So infuriating. I have AT&T. Fiber is great. Must be nice. Must be nice, bro. Fiber's everywhere now. It makes sense. They just did it to get the industry to do it. Yeah, I did, like, see the, like, theories of people saying, like, yeah, they just wanted the companies that already have the infrastructure to, like, just kick into gear, which, like, did work, right? Like, fiber's a lot more available now than it was. Still not in my particular apartment complex, but around the area, there's a lot more options for it, which is great. But I would have preferred Google over giving Spectrum or any of them more money. The issue is that Spectrum doesn't have fiber everywhere, and that I don't think AT&T has started their fiber lines. They're supposed to, but they haven't started yet over here. Triven, you were slaughtered by an unnamed fox. Just so you know. Just so you know. Pixel 10 soon? Please, dude. I'm sure they'll sell off their phone division at some point. They're currently doing fiber work in my area and apparently damaged one of the cables. Oh, so at least, well, I would say, Hecky, at least they know that there's an issue and that they're, like, fixing it. Unfortunate that it happened, but at least it's not like, why is my internet not working, and then having, like, no recourse of that. So, like, on one hand, that's, like, nice. Still frustrating, obviously, but yeah. Juicy, they have the 40-day streak. It's crazy. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back. I appreciate it very much. 40 days, but I'm only 32. Well, now you're 40, so. Get it. Oh, I guess I should research the next thing, shouldn't I? Beekeeping. Not enough books available. Not enough books. Okay, so I need books to research stuff. The amount of available for... How do I make a book? Where do we find book? Or is that... Oh, is it that? I guess it's that. Okay. My back hurts twice as much. And it'll be just ink to deal with Polymarket. Nice, dude! That's really exciting. I really like gambling. I think it's really healthy for society, and I think it's going to add a lot of value for the... You know, for the shareholders and everything. Honestly, the fact that I have the God-given right to gamble on almost anything at this point is truly a gift from God himself. I think he hand-touched these apps and these companies to allow me to gamble on frivolous stuff, such as, will it rain today? Or, you know, will Jason Giambi come back to the New York Yankees? I don't know, dude. It's fun. It's good. You should be excited about that. Hi, Panda. Good to see you. Have a good gym session. Thanks for saying hello. $20 ever gets eaten by a pack of bees. No! We're going to treat the bees nice. The bees are going to love us. They're going to love us. Okay, I think everything's actually going really well, with the exception of obtaining wood right now. Is there anybody else that would enjoy chopping wood? Trivin, you can probably help with that. And honestly, you know what, Brad, you can help with it too. If you're not doing anything else. Everybody helps. This is a community. Not like feeding illnesses by letting people gamble on anything and everything. Exactly, dude. Honestly, what kind of country am I living in when I can't gamble on things? Okay, you know what? Okay, let me rephrase. Because honestly, like, if you want to gamble, you should be able to. What I am tired of, though, is that every fucking, like, company or, like, everything's inundated with gambling ads at this point. And it's so annoying to hear FanDuel and all that shit constantly. So annoying. There are startup companies in many states, like in New York, they have Empire Fiber. So they're starting to be competition for now. Spectrum in my area is offering $50 a month for 5 years for 1 gig up and down. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, meanwhile, like when they upped my phone bill and they're like, sorry, this is just what we do and we can't make it any lower. I was like, okay, as if like there's not enough phone competition. So I was like, bye. Easy. Talking about bees, did you see Bees' new... I did, dude. I was so confused because I looked over. Like, I was in her stream, and then I looked over at my follow list, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And then I saw that, yeah. Silly. I think you should go back to only Nevada is it legal to get. Honestly, I wouldn't mind at this point. Aliva practically crawled into Landon. She appeared hale and well-fed, and yet appeared stricken by some uncanny malice. Sure, okay. They're dying. There had been rumors that Queen Isabella employed a necromancer. Would you dare take Aliva in? Sure, dude. Can we make this your new profile picture? I don't change my profile picture because people don't recognize the image and then they don't click on the stream. The likelihood of my profile picture ever changing again is like -10. Incredibly unlikely. Malis, Malusi, I don't know, dude. Got 2G symmetric for 70 forever. Must be nice, dude. Must be real nice. What do you mean that's literally you? Yeah, but it looks different. I don't click on the stream because I recognize the image. You and I are not the same. I don't know, dude. I've changed it a couple times, and every time I've ever changed it, people are like, oh, I didn't know who this was. I took your profile picture. That's also true, you did. It is true. That's also why, though, I have the background colors that I do, because at least if I do change the image, at least you still have the colors that are recognizable to a degree. That's also why I haven't changed my Discord icon, even though I've wanted to for a while. It's just people get so used to something, and if you change it, it may not work out so well. So yes, to answer your question, this girl is shitting blood out of her butthole, which is not ideal. And I don't know that I have a doctor for that. Can you fix that? I don't know how to fix your ass, ma'am. Oh, they swim! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know how to self-tend. How do we... prioritize? The self-tend option in the manage panel must be selected. In the manage. Okay, a search party arrives. Oh, cool. We're gonna fight people in 21 hours. I went into a direction I did not expect. What happened to her asshole? I don't know, dude. I mean, it is like the medieval time. She probably fell on a spike or something. She has a minor chest laceration. Sounds like when I worked at a supermarket and they did a remodel, and even 1 year later, people couldn't find the bananas. That's what I'm saying, though. People get so used to something, and as soon as you change it, it fucks them up. Fucks them up so bad. Sean, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. How's the new computer? How are the things? Hi, normal dude. What's all, dude? Is that Coral? I don't think so. It could be, though. Tiny Man. That is now Tiny Man Drake bleeding out of his bumhole. Shout out to Tiny. Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta make defenses, I guess. Also, what are they good at? Your profile picture is iconic at this point. Thank you for saying it's iconic. That's very... I think that those are very nice words. Thank you. I will take that. I mean, I feel like it's standout-ish, which was, like, the idea, but... I'm admittedly not good at making standout things, apparently. Windows is doing all its updates. Oh, but it's booted up, so that's good. Excellent. Very good. Unwilling. Unwilling to hunt? Okay, you don't have to hunt then. You're good at cooking, though. Ooh, okay, Triven. Triven, respectfully, you're no longer cooking. You are no longer our chef. Sorry, pal. Instead, you can just do research, dude. Yeah. Your profile picture is one of a kind. Thank you. That sounds really like a backhanded compliment, but I'm going to take it because I appreciate the words in the chat. Does this mean I'm cooked? You are so cooked, bro. So cooked. Denial, welcome in. Hello. Dwarf is a little sweetie. Is a little sweetie. I agree. I'm just tuning in and I hear, what's wrong with her asshole? Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, we're like a diagnosis stream. You know, sometimes you gotta help in areas that you don't know. I can, listen, for a fee, I can tell you all what's wrong with your assholes, okay? For a fee. I'm not gonna do it for free, because I'm not that kind of guy, but I will do it to help you, because I'm a helpful person. So you're welcome. Practice combat skills with ranged and melee weapons. Interesting. Sorry, Trevin. You can't cook anymore. The person with the bloody asshole has taken over. Tiny and his bloody bumhole have taken over. And Tiny probably wants a bed. We could do that. Wait, you charged me for that? Yes, I charged you. What do you think this is? Have you seen the economy? Charging for everything, brother. Gas is $4 a gallon. Are you kidding me, bro? What do you think this is? Can I, like, prioritize that being built? Oh, send your assholes in live stream chat. Never will send you a PayPal invoice. That is partially true, yes. Also, if you guys have not entered in the giveaway yet, make sure to do that. Use your channel points, and you could potentially win a copy of this video game that we're playing. For free! For free. I know, crazy. For free? For free. How do I undraft you, Tiny? There you go. Live your life, sister. Asshole observer must be a profession. It probably is, right? How do you think Ever's gonna pay for his next? That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't buy Lamborghinis unless I'm examining people's bum holes, right? Like, it's a profession. It's my profession, and it's something I'm very proud of. And I'm not gonna let any of you make me feel bad about it. Okay, some of us are doctors. Okay, some of you are doctors. Some of you are like kindergarten teachers. Some of us examine bum holes. All right, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just the way it works. It's just the way that it be. Thank you. I can identify asshole anytime. Just send me the images. It's like a Google search. Thank you for the follow. Also, I appreciate it. I have this game. It's so good. Yeah, Sean, it came out a couple of years ago. We did the early access when it first came out, and I have not played it since the early access, but I really liked it, and I was super excited to see that it was getting its 1.0, so of course we had to give it a go. And so far, it's been slow. We haven't had any issues yet. But it seems like a much more rounded version of what I'd played a couple of years ago, which is nice. We are about to have our first fight, though, so people are probably going to die. We can actually... You guys want to do a Gamba? Except for those of you in some parts of Europe, because your governments care about your well-being and fake money. Will anyone die in the raid? Yes, no. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? There you go. You guys can gamble on that if you desire. Depends. Is this Gamba on Kalshi or Poly Market? Dude, there's the commercial for what is it? Kalshi, whatever it is. That thank you, Triven, for the lightning strike. That's like, they start off and they're like, oh, what are you betting on? And then the guy starts naming off like NBA teams, and then the guy's like, oh, you're still betting on sports? You could bet on anything with Kalshi. And then he goes through like, you could bet on the weather and like all this stupid... Dude, you gotta be a real fucking... You gotta be a real piece of shit to be like, yeah, I want to do an ad for something like that. Like, I want to use my life to make an ad for a gambling app to gamble on the weather. I don't know, dude. You know, I've done a couple of those mobile ad videos, so maybe I don't have a lot of room to talk here, but I don't know, man. Waiting for Kalshi logo to appear on the stream. Dude, I never. Absolutely never. I'm telling you guys, if I take a sponsorship for gambling, like, that is my retirement funds, okay? Because they're paying me huge to do it. All right? Like, paying me more money than what anyone could possibly conjure up. I'm not. I shan't. Brad, you don't have to starve, dude. We have plenty of food. Plenty! Commercial about the basketball player that wants to open the app and instead hits the time machine button. I haven't even seen that one. What the fuck is that? A few doubters in the chat. Interesting. Will anyone die in this raid? We've got 5,000 for yes and 10,000 for no. Damn. Betting on the over for how many times streamer says to be fair. You could probably go make that a bet on there. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I'm playing on an experimental branch, so I can... Oh, that's neat, Sean. How many hours do you have in the game? The gambling thing is definitely problematic. I think there was like a article that came out about how much North Carolinians spent in gambling, and it was such an obscene amount of money. And I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. It's mildly concerning. Mildly. Also, I'm gonna eat this protein bar that I bought in Sweden. Not that it's a Swedish one, it's the barbells, but I'm gonna eat it because I need a snack real quick. But I'm gonna stay right here with you guys because I can't pause the game. It's 20 grams of protein from Sweden. Hi, Mel. Good to see you. Will it be disgusting? No. Actually, it's pretty good. Wow. You snack with me, B, there's like a 90% chance I'm gonna get another snack because I'm hungry. I think it's just under 100. Oh, damn. Okay. So you've been actually playing it a lot. Imagine the range of all bets on a Rangers Celtic match. I just need less gambling in my life. Just a smidge. I feel like I used an inordinate amount of wood for this incredibly large storage area that I did not need to do. How would you even do cross sports betting though? Like, I mean, you can kind of already do that with parlays, right? Like you could say the Celtics win and then like the Rangers win. I don't know how you do like a cross in that way though, you know? I'm also going to turn on the music because for some reason I don't enjoy game music as much as I once did. I did, Dread. I did indeed. This was very okay. I would not buy another one of those. I'm chewing. Okay, I'm done chewing. Yeah, that was pretty gross, actually. That was not good at all. That made me sad. It was very chewy. I don't like that. Not a fan of that one. Surprised you know how to pronounce parlay. Anything related to gambling, smoking, I know everything about. As a former gambling addict, I know quite a lot. You just shut down the devs at Red Storm Entertainment. What did they make? We have 2 hours before the storm. Rainbow Six. Like Rainbow Six Siege, the one that's still ongoing and I thought popular. That one? The one that I played once? A search party arrives, imminent, and our settlers are exhausted. Alright, so I feel like what I should do is grab everybody. And bring them together. I'm just seeing an article from 3 hours ago, probably. Could be the OG game devs. I mean, that makes it... Negotiator. I mean, I wonder if that means the game is shutting down or not, but they just did like a big update and everything, so I would think not, right? What is a violent extortionist? The swarthy jailers wanted your settlers, Aliva, Tiny, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for their crimes or your whole village would pay. It was up to you. Okay. Well, I'm not going to give them up because I like having extra settlers. So, do we come to them? I don't know how to fight. Oh, God. This is not going to go well. How do I... No. Drafts. So, move, equip, right-click on target. I mean, it's just this one dude right now, right? Negotiate? Ain't no negotiations about to happen here, right? Surely. A group of barons and a serf dragging a wheeled metal cage arrived. Tiny should come with us, commanded the tallest of the nobles. He's a favorite of Queen Isabella. Bring Tiny forth at once. They will not be harmed. The serf caught your eye, shaking his head. Landon surrendered Tiny back to those hunting him. You decided to make them an offer. Landon's defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. Should we give up Tiny, you guys? Is it time for Tiny to pay for their crimes? Sounds like the jobs have been made redundant. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of like studio shutting downs, it feels like, too, which is... I've said it like a million times at this point, but like the state of gaming is just not lit. It's so grim. Bye-bye, Tiny. You want me to get rid of Tiny? What the hell? No, I can't get rid of Tiny. I need their body. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. The attackers leave, but your relationship with the band of the She-Wolf worsens. So they just left? You're telling me that I just made a Gamba and they didn't even want to fight me, dude. I think that technically means that nobody died in the raid. I feel like that technically means that nobody died. Oh, gee whiz. No deaths, no deaths. All have lived. I don't know if it's just the difficulty that I chose, but what? What are you wounded from? Tiny, what are you wounded from? You didn't even do anything. Are you bleeding? You do not appear to be minor chest okay, you're fine. Survive for 7 days. Survive the first week. Well, guys, I don't want to call it early, but I think I'm a professional at going medieval. I think this is the one. Oh, that's why Triven wasn't researching. I don't know why bread isn't green. Okay, so I guess the general plan here is to get a barricade around the whole place. I don't know if the kill box trick from RimWorld is going to work in this as well. I feel like probably not. I feel like the devs probably took like a little bit of time to make sure that people don't just cheese it in this. But I have no idea. How are you Brett, why are you starving? There's so much food. Deprived of religious activities, lacking in entertainment, slept in an uncomfortable bed. Okay. Those are fair criticisms. I guess we'll make... This is for room. Can be used for room type... Chapel, Church of Restitution. So they want like this in a building? Can I put this here and then add a building onto that? Have any of you played this yet? Aside from Sean? Has anybody either played this or was this on anyone's wish list? I guess that's also our map border. I thought that was just like, played what now? The video game that we're currently interacting with. Played it in early access when it like first came out years ago. It feels a lot less clunky than it did. Played years ago, but not since. This is fair. I've never heard it. No way, Crouton? Yeah, I feel like the only reason I know that this game exists is because of RimWorld. Because I remember playing RimWorld and people started talking about this game coming out, which I think that this is a much simpler game compared to RimWorld, in my opinion. At least so far, it doesn't seem nearly as kind of complex. 32 hours played in 2025. That's a pretty decent amount, right? Like, that's probably, what, one playthrough? I played RimWorld poorly. Same, dude. Same. The reason we don't play RimWorld more is because I'm trash at it. That's the real secret. That's the truth. I wish I was better at it. Yeah, I've been lurking. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I would like to go on a RimWorld run and try again to do the rocket ship. It's just the way that I play that game is so stupid because I get overconfident and then like one thing happens and it all breaks down so quickly. Just all goes to shit so fast. Should probably start. Not enough seeds. Oh. You know it, Peanut! Oh my. Peanut, hello? They have the 49 months. I know Peanut. I met Peanut. Peanut's a very nice individual. Who is not, in fact, a peanut at all. Contrary to popular belief, Peanut is, in fact, not a peanut. Shocking, I know. Peanut, good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the F reviewing, all the stuff and things. Just read up on the Red Storm layoffs. There's gonna be way more on the chopping block. Yubi's killing off actual veterans. Yikes. Why, though? Like, so is that... okay, so does that mean, like, Rainbow Six Siege is shutting down? Or is it just, like, they're just laying off because the economy is allegedly not good? I think at least bad. I really hate to tell you this, Phantom. I really do. No, don't you lie, Peanut. Don't you lie. Literally coming to this chat room to make big, bold lies. No, Peanut was not even bad either. Not bad, not a peanut. Honestly, the whole name is a lie. The only thing that's true is the CS in front. It's all a facade. But I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Phantom. Nothing you see on the internet is true. It's all make-believe. It's all fake. We're not even real right now, okay? There's nobody even real in here. Holy shit, that's what CS means. Yes, Coral. Yes. That is correct. Yes. Yeah. Got your ass, Mitch. Ha-ha! Yeah, no, we already know that the hairline's fake, though. That's where the bangs come into play. We already knew that, Mitch. Okay, thank you. Huh, computer science? I mean, I guess it could be computer science, too, but I don't think I think that that's wrong. I think that that is just not correct. But if I was the only real person in here and it was all bots, that'd be hilarious. It might be, dude. I don't know. Have you seen the way the world works? Have you seen it? Everything's bots now. Counter-Strike? I missed it. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. You have been here so long. I've been here for so long, dude. They literally... It's fine. You know what, Coral? It's fine. There's a lot of... Oh, no. Our food's spoiling. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know, and I can't expect you guys to know. I need to dig into the ground, I think. I think we have to make, like, underground cellars for our food, if I remember correctly. I think that that is a thing. I believe that that is a thing. Yep. Porgs! Hi, Porgs. Good to see you. You don't think DJ stands... DJ does not stand for anything, okay? I don't care what the older folks say. I don't care. DJ... is a term in which that has lost its meaning to the currents of time. Okay? Nobody's using discs. Nobody's jockeying. It doesn't mean anything. It's fake. It's made up. I don't want to hear it. Disc jockey? Disc jockey, dude. No, it does. It does not. It does not. Listen, like, it does, but it doesn't, you know? It doesn't. Peanut, are you back home, or are you supposed to stay there for a little bit longer? When I talk about what BJ stands for instead, it stands for biological jovialism. Exactly. It means dookie junkie. Does that mean someone who's addicted to dookie? What the hell? Big junk? Hey, yo. Vibes, though. Same, dude. They used to call me Joe BJ last name in high school. Yeah. Little nickname I had. Disc jockey. You probably also have no clue what MC stands for, you young whippersnapper. MC stands for Mr. Calculator. Made famous by musician Mr. Calculator. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. MC, something like that. Master of Ceremonies or something like that. Am I old? Master of Ceremonies. I don't know what that is. That also sounds like propaganda. I don't know, man. Not adding up for me. You've been called Joe Biden. No, I have not, actually. No, but I have the memory of Joe Biden, so that's probably somewhere to start for sure. I fly out Saturday if Europe stops canceling. No. Dude, why are they... Is it weather related or current event related? Very awkward when my son's football friends would scream big junk across the football field. Lots of looks. Please tell me that they are not doing that. I think it's weather, but who knows? That's what, honestly, like, I was having like, I know that you had to reroute your whole trip and everything, but like, I was having a little bit of travel anxiety, and then even more so while we were actually there, because I was like, I feel like we're just gonna get stuck here. There was like a really big storm that came through in North Carolina while we were there on like Monday, I think it was. Between that and then everything else going on, I was like, I'm gonna get stuck in Europe, which like wouldn't be the worst place to be, but I was like, it's something bad's gonna happen. I was just anxious like the whole time, thinking this is when it happens, and by when it happens, I mean the end of the world. I'm off mobile and on the new nice, Sean. What you playing first, dude? Sounds like a ritual cult. It does a little bit, yes. When will your villagers make babies? Dude, whenever they get their shit together, because they won't even eat properly and they won't cut down these trees that I need so desperately. And I can't get our storage correct until they start cutting down some trees. Bread, I'm gonna need you to, like, do that. You know what I mean? Oh, you... Just kidding, not you. Whose job is it? Tiny? Cut plants. That's on Tiny and Shriven. Okay. Oh, yeah, I nearly didn't come for the same thought. Yeah, dude, yeah, they consider missiles raining down as a weather event. I mean, it is a weather event depending on who you ask. This is very, very true. But yeah, I was not thrilled by all the things that were going on. Glad I went. Just a little bit of anxiety, you know? Oh, how I've missed Cities. B, you're gonna make me play it. And I already, like, want to. I don't want to play Cities 1, though. I want to play Cities 2. But, like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna find the most hardware-heavy game in my library and see how it works. Hell yeah, dude. Benchmark testing immediately. Love it. We ate burgers together. That's true, Slayer. I don't think that I had a burger with Peanut. I had Swedish meatballs with Peanut, though. Very Swedish. Very Swedish. You should see the northern Michigan right now. Are you guys getting snow, or is it just stormy? You didn't. You were in bed. Yes, I did sleep a tremendous amount. It was not good. Definitely not ideal. Don't take this the wrong way, but your face looks so much better with the new PC. Y'all always say some wild shit. Every single one of you in here always says some absolute wild shit. Don't take this the wrong way, but you used to look like shit. Now you look a little bit better. Thanks, Sean. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. They have feet upon feet of snow. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. What I'm sad about is human is indeed the destroyer of this way. Like, we really are, though. It's not great. And I know we've had some, like, really doom and gloom kind of conversations in here lately. Like, I've tried so hard over the years to stray away from, like, constantly talking about negative things going on in the world. But my God. Okay? My God. Some wackadoodie shit going on. And I'm not thrilled by it. I shouldn't have to go to Europe with the thought of maybe my plane gets missiled out of the fucking sky. Crazy. I don't know. It's like, don't take this to your heart. Yeah, but... It's fine. Sean, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Totally fine. What I like a lot about going medieval is they added option of verticality. It's one of the things I'm missing dearly in unmodded Rim. Oh, I didn't know there were mods for verticality in RimWorld. Yeah, I did. That was one thing that I was interested in when the game first came out. Was that, like, you can make the basements and everything, which I thought was neat. I don't know how much, like, I don't know how much of the verticality I'll use in this, but I do like... I like the option, right? Like, I always like having options for stuff like that. It's always nice. I think I have to delete these first before I can put the staircase down. Yep. Ask me on the trip what games I play, and I'm happy to inform you, as soon as I get home, I'm playing the shit out of the Wonders of Sodor Thomas the Tank Engine game. What the fuck is this? What? What the hell is this? This just came out 2 days ago. What the fuck is this? This, like, looks like a good game, but it's got Thomas the Tank Engine. Where did this come from? Join Thomas and his friends on a special journey across Sodor. Hop into the cabs of Northwestern Railway's classic steam team to enjoy nostalgic stories and all new narratives right from the driver's seat. Explore the wonders of Sodor. Fun and magic await. I am so confused. Is this... It came from heaven? Is it a mod, or is it, like, its own... I'm so confused. Oh my God. What the hell? Peanut, I think this answers a tremendous amount of questions that I had about you. Immediately answers so many questions.
3, 2,
Yeah, it says Zoocosis, Coral. I don't understand. Is it like you just drive the train
won't be
around?
going anywhere.
Oh, the indignity.
It's that
It
little
looks...
blue tank engine
It
getting
doesn't
in the
look
way.
like shit is the thing. Essentially like train sim. Okay. That is so wild. Thank you, Mitch. Can we ask for a key? Sure. Sure, we can ask for a key. I think you should definitely stream this.
You're a great driver. I can't wait to start our adventures together.
So, okay, what I'm confused about is this, like, this is an official game. It has the Mattel logo on it. So, like, this is an officially sanctioned game that, like, this is official. I'm so confused. Smoking, no, I haven't yet. No. I'm going to do that when I beat the base game. The train's face at the very beginning, staring at the car in front of it. What about it?
Hello, driver.
This? I love how this is breaking your brain a little. Because it looks actually good. Like, it looks like it would be another train simulator game, but it's got Thomas the fucking Tank Engine. I wasn't expecting this at all. Also, $40 is wild for a Thomas the Tank Engine game. Jesus Christ. Like, it looks good. I hate that it looks good. 3-year-old me is losing his mind right now. So to be fair, I did watch a little bit of Thomas the Tank Engine, but it wasn't one of the main shows that I watched growing up. The fact that this says it's like Zookosis is crazy. Oh, they also make the train sim games. So what did they do? They just took their train sim games and threw a Thomas the Tank Engine skin over it? What the hell? Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. I can't get over this. That's fucking crazy. I have Train World 6. I think they sent me a key for this. So like, I don't know, maybe I could ask them. Maybe they would send me a key for it. Jesus Christ. I guess so, but I'm hyped. That's crazy. Basically, they know how to train game. I'm so fascinated by that. That's hilarious. I'm begging you, Coral, I'll send them an email. I'll see what I can do. That's crazy. I think they sent me at least. I mean, I have the game, and I know I didn't purchase that, so they had to have sent it to me, but I don't know if I still have their email or not. Probably not, if I had to guess. No, I don't think I do. Oh, man. They need to get Ringo Starr back in the narrator spot. Oh, they don't have him? Crazy. Unreal. Damn. Okay. Well, Peanut, thanks for sharing that. Just not expecting that at all. Oh man, additional cost is definitely the Thomas IP. Oh, for sure. Yeah. For $40, most of that money is going straight to Mattel, I'm sure, in licensing costs. But I mean, like, how much work was that for them, right? To just reskin some of the trains and throw Thomas on there, like. That was probably a pretty easy asset flip for them, I'm sure. Man, I love that so much. I love when gaming's unserious. So I stumbled upon this when looking at horror demos because they also played was it Zookosis? That's so funny. That is just absolutely insane. Oh, man. Oh, no, keep going. Oh, soup, I missed it. Sorry, hang on. You talking about this fella? This guy? It kind of, you know what it almost looks like? You know in like horror movies when the demon starts coming through the wallpaper? And like you don't see the eyes or the mouth or anything, but you see like the imprint of the face coming through the wallpaper. That's exactly what this looks like, and it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah, that's okay, well, we know what Peanut's going to be playing, and that's exciting. I go eat dinner with the grandparents. I should be back before the end. Bye, Coral. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's tasty. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot what we were doing. Things were happening. Just trying to keep you guys alive. Doing my absolute best. If the end comes in 15 minutes, wait, then we're all doomed. The end, we could end stream in 15 minutes. That is true. Would you guys like me to end the stream in 15 minutes? Just as like a courtesy to you guys, you know? I don't want to take up too much of your time today. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be very rude of me to do something like that. Not stream. Oh, the end. Oh, like the big end? I mean, I could also end a stream though. I'm just throwing it out there. Just an idea. We need more books. Oh, terraforming would also be nice. Strike. Hey, Trivin, can you please stop setting things on fire while I'm trying to fix our food situation, which is becoming incredibly grim? We're not ending shit. Okay, sorry, Theor. Sorry, we're not ending anything. You're right. 3 hours is plenty of time for a return stream. That's what I'm saying. I feel like 6 hours is too long. You guys get bored of me, you know? Like, what purpose does a 6-hour stream serve? What's gonna happen in the second half of the stream that didn't already happen in the first half? You know? I'm just trying to keep your guys' time in mind, you know? I would hate to waste your time. Adding a sense of urgency, an urgency to whomst. I would like to cancel that. I don't know how to cancel that. Cancel? Cancel. Okay. Stream always goes downhill in the latter half of the stream. Chat does get very rowdy in the second half of the stream. I don't know why. It's not like I do anything different in that second half either. Anybody care to explain? Jezel Pete, so many people are playing this. This. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, Sunshine, it just came out on, I think it was Tuesday, so I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to be playing it over the next couple days. I think there's also Twitch drops for it. So, a lot of Twitch drops for it. Twitch drops. There's Twitch drops for it. Hint, hint, wink, wink to some people in the chat room. Some more than others. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Sniff, sniff, smell, smell. Wink, wink. Twitch drops. Haha. Steam is pissing me off. It won't let me log in. Sean, did you log in at all, or 2FA is not working? I don't like the way it looks. So yeah, art style is a no bueno for me. That's fair. Do you I can't remember. Do you like Rimworld or no? Smoking, not those drops. Oh, fine. I can actually hear you now, and you want... No, I'm kidding. Kimby, I'm staying just for you, Kimby. I'm staying here just for you, Kimby. Okay, you specifically. I love Rimworld, but you don't like the art style of this, really? Can you, Can you explain why or no? You don't need to. I'm not grilling you. I'm just curious of, the difference. Because, to me, honestly, I like this more than I like Rimworld in terms of art style. I've gotten used to the Rimworld art style. I don't have an issue with it like I used to, but I'm still not, super thrilled by the way it looks. But after playing, Factorio and some other games recently, I'm trying really hard to give a pass to graphics at this point, because as I've learned recently, games can look like shit and be fantastic. Penguin and Jinxie, today is the resubbing day. I have stolen your guys' money. A whole week you guys went paying me money without me delivering you anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you both very much. Penguin, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the reviewing the extra coins, all the stuff and things. Appreciate it tremendously. And Jinxie, thank you for the 3 months as well. Twins. Twinning. Hashtag twinning. Thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. Wait, Ever's contribution to inflation again. I am the inflation, baby. It's me. I'm back making taco soup. Nice. I don't know what for dinner is today. I don't know what's for dinner today. Refuse to give passes to graphics. Listen, my eyesight is bad enough. I need crisp visuals. And okay, so Sunshine, then do you prefer realistic, realism graphics, or is it not so much the art style? It's just whether it's low poly or not. Fine, give it back. No, Jinxie, it's mine, dude. It's mine. Garlic butter shrimp pasta. That sounds pretty tasty. I'm gonna put that in my mouth. Yeah. So you're the reason I can no longer buy a dozen donuts for $9.99. Yes. Yes. Indeed, Juicy. Indeed. Indubitably. I like your face more than I like RimWorld. Thank you, Juice. I will also accept that as a response to things that have been said. Thank you. This is another person. You sighted a pale, halting figure near the perimeter of Landon. As he approached, it became clear that Harnold had been bleeding from a deep gash and needed to rest. It was for honor. Harnold gasped. Would you grant them respite? Sure, dude. Guys, exclamation name to join the pool of names if you'd like to possibly become this gentleman bleeding out of their asshole. Who is my doctor? Bread. Dr. Bread. Dr. Bread has got to go far. Morale absolutely helps, but it's not a deal breaker because I love The Sims and Stardew, for example. Okay, Sims, like, I feel like it's a stylized, realistic, you know? So, like, I get that. Stardew does have, I will give a pass to Stardew because it does have a very unique pixelated art style, and I appreciate that. That's fair. I get what you're saying, though. I was the same way for, like, the longest time, and it wasn't until I really started streaming that I was, like, way more open to playing games that weren't visually as pleasing. So I completely understand where you're coming from with it. Have some dirt on it, you'll be all right. Hey, I don't think that like churros would say that. So, Brett, I need you to like maybe not just rub dirt into wounds. I don't think that's good for the wound. For the wound. How? Okay, so under the roof, inside room. I don't know how to make it like colder in these rooms. I thought that putting them underground was the way to do that, but maybe not, or maybe it needs to go even further down. I actually don't know. Marguerite, hello, good to see you. All right, let me name this person for one of you guys. And it is Sazzle! Sazzle, welcome to the colony. I wish you luck. Dig too far and it'll warm right back up. That is probably true. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to dig it down further, right? Rigged? It's not rigged. The only thing rigged here is your wiener. Got him. And then I'm going to put like another staircase. Hopefully there. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Churros isn't here. I'm the doctor now. Dr. Bread. You know what? I would trust you, Bread. I would trust you. Rather unique in my view as well, since I, unlike many, have not been a gamer all my life. And listen, my favorite genre is a good old RPG. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, I am not judging at all. I completely understand where you're coming from. I do not blame you. I do not judge. I mean, I judge a little bit, but like in secret. You know, I would never judge in front of you guys. That would be very disrespectful. I'd never. Oh, I'd never. Did they actually... Is that Doug? Dread, don't ellipses me. I judge you guys just the same as you judge me, okay? We all judge each other. That's like the social contract here. Favorite genre to play is whatever gets past my seasonal depression. Smoking. Dude, I was so excited for like the warm weather we were getting, and then going back to Sweden, it was like a switch flipped, and it was like the sad came back immediately. Stepping outside into the cold, I was like, oh, I'm depressed again. Look, it's me, sadness, coming to ruin your day. And then we came back here and it was cold again, so now I'm just on the sad spectrum again. I'm waiting for it to warm up. Although it's 64 today, which is nice. There's a fire and not enough beds. Traz, please no fires, thank you. Cybex is banning this emote in his chat. Well, what are you guys? What is he doing that he's rigging? He shouldn't have to ban an emote. Survive until the first sun. Wow, we're doing really good. We're doing very, very good. I think I'm actually doing better at this than I do at RimWorld. TBH. Mid-80s all week here. Hell yeah, dude. I made a promise to myself, so that way B doesn't leave me, that I will not complain about the hot weather this year. I will take it in stride, and should my balls become unbearably sweaty, I will thank the Lord for the warm weather and my sweaty balls. Okay, I will not complain about the heat. I will enjoy it, and I will appreciate it. Is Mitch the Pheasant still alive? Great question. I have no idea. Because there's no way for me to look at, like, wild animals from what I've seen. Overview? Oh, wait, maybe I can. Mitch, you are... Well, there you go. You're a mallard, actually. You are a bird. No new animal. Does that mean my goat is still alive? I believe so. I think I saw your name on that list. Pretty sure. Yeah, you were still a goat. You are still alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Bull! Hi, Bull. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. How was your stream? How are the things? Good to see you guys. Phantom, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. Complain about heat all day, every day, to be honest. Heat is the worst. It is, but, like, I'll take the heat over set. The issue is, like, if I could have the weather of the winter, but, like, the visuals of summer, I'd be happy. Impossible. Completely and utterly impossible, but seeing everything dead is so fucking depressing to me. It makes me want to jump out of a window of a one-story building at the very least, at an absolute minimum. But it is what it is. You know, head is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry, Phantom. Feel better. Enjoy, hopefully, a little nap. We'll see you either later or tomorrow. Bull, it's good to see you. I saw you were playing Going Medieval. Indeed, and I haven't played that in a long time, so I thought we should see what has updated. Stream went well. We played Let's Build a Zoo. It is a very laid-back game. B loves Let's Build a Zoo. She has tried to get me to play that game several dozen times. I've heard good things about it. I'm glad you guys were having fun with it. If you guys don't know Bull, please go say hi sometime. Bull plays a lot of similar games to what we do. Very chill vibes, very fun to hang out. If you haven't been over there, use the link that hopefully one of the mods will provide you. I think Arrow's here. Somebody's here. Surely somebody is here. Imagine seeing only the sun for months at a time. I would throw up. Imagine not seeing the sun for months. Yeah, I would die. I would simply wish to die. In, like, the least dramatic way, I mean, of course. In the least dramatic way. I think I have to get rid of the floor first. Oh, thank you, Arrow. Not seeing the sun is like my everyday, except for the days that we were there, right? And, Seattle just decided to have the sunniest, hottest days of the universe. Can you please curse my name when you die? Sure, Juicy. I can curse your name right now if you want. I like to be helpful. You brought that shit with you. I did not bring anything with me, dude. The only thing I brought with me was a bad attitude. Are we playing Going Melodcop? What? Hi, Ion. Good to see you. We're playing with my feelings, okay? With my fifis. With my fifis. Hi, Ion. Good to see you. It's not the same if you aren't dying. That's fair. Melancholical, as in get... Hey, Google. What is melanconical? Melancholy. I got a melancholy for you. She never says anything. God, I hate Google. How do I sue Google for emotional distress at this point? Can't spell for crap. That's okay. I can't pronounce for crap. You missed my message. It's do be hot here. 101 and it's only 2. Jesus. Okay, that's a little like too warm. That's definitely way too warm. Okay, did this help at all? How are you supposed to... So, it decays faster because it's on the floor, which is fair. I'm so confused by this mechanic. I don't think they did a good job with the UI in this game, though. That's, like, my biggest complaint so far. I'm not thrilled by the UI. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is going on. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? So on a scale from 1 to Factorio, how addicting is this game so far? Addicting? 2. Compared to Factorio? 2. Easily. I have urges to play Factorio right now, but I wanted to check this out at the very least. And we have keys to give away. So if you guys have not entered in the giveaway yet, now is the time to do so. Use your channel points. Enter in the giveaway. Can I just... Okay, I'm gonna probably gonna ruin this entire little space. Distant logistic drone squeaking. We're gonna go back to Factorio though, for sure. I absolutely promise. I have many commitment to that game. Where's my wood? Are you guys enjoying this so far though, or no, not really? I mean, I feel like it's basically just RimWorld, just not sci-fi. Why am I not collecting these wood piles? You are everything. What makes a good back scratcher? Probably a cactus. Maybe a cactus. Cries in Vintage Story. We're gonna go back to Vintage Story also, probably at some point in our lives, I think, maybe. Okay? It's going to come back. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. I promise. I promise. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I am. How was the business trip? It was a business trip, dude. I did so much business. I talked to so many people about various business things. I actually am, you'll be happy to know, I talked so much business that the CEO of the simulation gaming community sent me an email and said, and I quote, "Gee whiz, you're so good at business," and they gave me the company of simulators. So I'm now directly responsible for every simulation game that exists on the market right now. So much business, dude. There was just 3 guys in a trench coat, apparently. Yes, I'm also 2 feet tall. That sounds so convincing. Thank you. It's true, I was there. See, hype gets it. Abandon all hope ever. I think I have a pretty good idea of what a good simulation game would be. Thank you very much. They appeared silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Landon recognized these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason with nothing left to lose. To war! Is this the end of the colony? This might be the end of the colony. So much for my happy ending. Wow. Wow. I don't think you understood how things work. I understand how things work. I understand them so well that I can't tell you, because if I do, I'll get sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't just have hundreds of thousands of dollars lying around. Crazy, I know. Oh, I know. Glad you had a good time. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you, Em. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I heard a lot of things that I really, really liked while I was there. And it really genuinely got me excited to play City Skylines again. Whether that is in the form of streaming soon or doing some like YouTube videos or something. I honestly really want to try and give City Skyline YouTube videos another go. I just don't know what that would be. It couldn't be tutorials because I don't know shit about the game anymore. But like, I don't know, maybe just like a cutesy little building series. Could be fun. I am working on the Pokemon Nuzlocke playthrough. So I don't know how well those go together, but you know. I don't know how to get all these fellas together. And I am concerned by that. I have drafted them. There we go. Okay. I do. In Monopoly money. Mars, I too have Monopoly money. Somewhere. You could use your piles of streamer money. I could do that, but why use my money when I can use shareholder money? Cool, you got to meet Hecky too. Yeah, it was really nice meeting Hecky. I was, I mean, I told her, oh, what is it? Battle balance? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I told her a bunch of times, like, I didn't tell her originally that I was going to be there because I didn't want to, like, make her feel pressured to come in, meet up or anything, because I know, you know, some people are just a little bit adverse to meeting people, which is totally fair, but I'm really glad that she was able to come out and do that. It was super nice to meet her, since I've known her for years at this point. It's like, seems like they may do their shit. I need to make some assets, though, for what I want to do. Bread keeps getting mad at me because I keep saying genuinely, but from the vibes I got and from what they talked about, obviously I can't, like, detail, I really, really like the things that they were focusing on, and they made it seem pretty clear that they understood what people were upset about and like the path of fixing that. The biggest issue is that it's just something that's going to take time to fix. Like, I mean, it's a game, right? All games take a while to get updates out and everything. But I have a lot of faith in what they're working towards doing. Low keenly. Stop, dude. This is not a Killadrick stream. Enjoying the game so much that I have to stay away from it for a while. Have fun. Oh, gently this, dude? Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Guys, I think this is where the colony ends, because I don't know how to fight things. I have concerns. I have concerns. Use fire arrows. Okay, well, like, shoot them. I can't, am I winning? Who's winning? I'm actually surprised Killadrix isn't playing this. Am I winning? I feel like I'm winning. Am I winning? I won. I won. Survived the first raid. I won. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1353. Their ordeal continued for an hour and a half. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. Coral was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Tiny took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Landon in its hour of need. Tiny blocked the most hits. It should be required. I like this little, I like that a lot. The little recap of everything. That's super fun. Big fan of that. One of you appears to be bleeding out of your bumhole again, though. Sazzle! Sazzle, you have blood coming out of your anus, not the anal cavity. That's not good for you. Oh. Okay. We did it. Good job, fellas. Proud of y'all. Way to go, Tiny. Hell yeah, dude. Pokemon Company just streams on Twitch old episodes. Oh, do they actually? That is pretty sick. Did you ask for a tree brush? The hell is a tree? Excuse me, a who? Hemorrhoids? It might be hemorrhoids. It could be. He's getting, oh, Crimson Desert, and he's taking the rest of the week off. No shit, really? Good for him. I hope that he enjoys the week. I guess he's not going to stream that then, is he? They are right now, at least. The official channel is? That's so random. It's so fucking random. I guess they realize that people are gonna like stream it one way or another, so they may as well do it themselves. That's crazy. Not again. Sazzle, I don't know why you keep bleeding out that orifice. It's not great, though. It's not good. It's not ideal. Heard there's fighting in the tutorial. Chill, there probably is. Yeah, there probably is. But M, are you saying, M, do you make assets for cities? I don't know if I knew that. I learned dude, I met like so many people at the event though that like I've been using their assets and mods for years and never knew their faces or anything, or you know, nothing about them aside from just the things that they made for the game that I have so many hours in. And that was pretty neat. You know? Yeah, it's just some random Johto episodes. Damn. The worst. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Johto was good. I like Johto. Aw, yeah, it was really neat to meet a bunch of people that I like basically knew of for the longest time. It's really crazy to think though, like before I started streaming, I used to watch a ton of City Skyline YouTube videos. And I don't remember any of the YouTubers that I used to watch, but I have no doubt that there was probably a couple in there at the event that like I would have, that I would have watched back in the day. And I would have absolutely fangirled if I knew, Oh no, Jinxie, I didn't know that your commute included I-85, brother. Holy shit. Bless your soul, brother. Oh man, I didn't know. That's You're a pretty sane and rational dude for having to make that commute. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good safe drive home. Thank you for hanging out. Yep, upstate SC. I would, yeah, that's, yep. Very familiar. That's Booty Man Butthole. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Not made any... Oh, public. But I have been meaning to because I want to make, like, 1800s-themed houses and stuff. Oh, that'd be cool. Not jumping directly into the modern era. I like starting towns as if they just settled the town in progress through eras. It only recently ever ran again on my PC, so I haven't been into it. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember there was one... like asset pack for Cities 1 that was basically that. It was, I mean, you can go like through the years, but there was a medieval, I think, kind of asset pack that you could do that was pretty neat. I saw some YouTube videos on. I would really, really love a game that did that though, like starts you in a medieval era, and then you build up the town to the point where it becomes modern. That would be so cool. I feel logistically though, that would be a pretty difficult thing to pull off. That could not be an easy thing to do at all. Makes such more interesting road. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I think one of the things I was happy with towards the end of me playing was definitely being better about not just doing grids. It took me kind of a while to figure out how to make things not grids and still make them look nice. That's kind of like what I'm afraid of, is like going back and trying to pick up where I left off and just not really remembering of how I used to build. I feel like there's 100 versions of that already. Yeah, but I mean like City Skylines. I mean, genuinely like City Skylines, but with the added bonus of starting in, maybe the 1700s or something. And then you build up from colonial times to modern, and that'd be really cool. I want it to be the same as City Skylines, though. I don't want, like, a Tropico or, like, a Civilization, I want it to be City Skylines. He's afraid of grid maxing. If you keep using this maxing shit, I'm gonna slap your ass. And not in a sexy way, I'll have you know. Not in a sexy way at all. Yeah, Humankind attempted to make it through the Ages sim, but it didn't go well based on the reviews, right? I think I played the demo of that or something, and I wasn't really super impressed by it. They did, though. Transport Fever kind of does that, but not a full city. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want a full city builder. I don't want, like... I know Transport Fever is more about the logistics and everything. I want a sandbox city builder that is like City Skylines or SimCity, something of that kind of granular scale that you can get down on. and start from a different time piece. Or even maybe you just have different options, right? So there's the mod packs in City Skylines. So maybe you know, you have all these different eras that you can choose from. Like you can either do modern or early 1900s, early 1800s. That would be really cool. I don't know what the market is for that. Probably not many people would care to have something like that, but I think it would be neat. I think it'd be neat. Like that in the train Transport Fever. Yeah, which to be fair, I've never played Transport Fever. I've just seen it be played. Dask, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hereafter, I swear to God. Yeah, like people didn't just make London as it exists today. Exactly, yeah. Make a city builder located entirely in a sandbox where you literally build sandcastles. Am I asking for too much? Am I being too ridiculous? Am I also I feel like I'm letting them sleep too much at this point. I don't think these guys need to sleep as much. I think I've allowed them to sleep for long enough. 3 hours of anything. Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day or something like that. I'm sorry, Smokin', were you there? How do you know that? A bit suspect. Nito Burrito. I liked in SimCity 2000 you could just change the tile set to change the appearance of the buildings as you progress through time. No actual mechanic to it, though. I don't know if I played Sims... Was it? No. Yeah, no, I don't think I played 2000. I think I played SimCity 4 was the one I played the most of. Whichever one had the missions in it, which I would still love to see come to City Skylines. I would be a dirty, dirty little man for those missions, because I thought, at least as a kid growing up, I always thought it was fun to build your city and then go on like a mission as police or fly the helicopters and stuff. I always thought that was so fun. I don't know how much other people care for that though, so no idea whether that could ever make its way into City Skylines, but man, that would be really neat. There is a game called Sandcastle. I look. Is this? I've not seen this, actually. On a sun-warmed tropical shore, quietly craft a mighty sandcastle. Carve moats. Mitch. Foul. Carve moats, raise towers and walls, then embellish with driftwood. So it's basically, what was that game that we played? Tiny Glade? So it's kind of like Tiny Glade, but sandcastles. It looks cute. Yeah, bit. Gotcha. That's kind of fun. This is like the most basic trailer that they could have made. I love it. Oh man, not city. Yeah, not city builder, but you know, sandcastle. Right. That's cute though. I mean, it does remind me a lot. I guess it's not as detailed maybe as Tiny Glade, but it's definitely neat. I don't know that I would like stream this, but I think this would actually be a cute game to play. It seems fairly basic. There's no release date or anything yet, though, so probably a lot to go. Neat! Similar games. Factorio and RimWorld. I fear that is not correct. Steam may be one of the most useless platforms when it comes to recommending games and reviews, I swear. I don't, like, there's no, it shouldn't exist. It just, none of it makes sense, ever. It's so pointless. Maybe they'll add more features, like rocks. Maybe. Oh, okay, so this is not breaking the NDA, but if you guys remember, back in Cities 1, when I played, I used to love rocks and placing them down, and I was, like, always enthused by the, amount of rocks that there were to use. One of the devs there was also unimpressed by the variety of rocks that were available in City Skylines. And I was like, yes, my people, they understand the need for variety of rocks. Thank you, Lord. It was nice. So when I tell you that I think that they know what we're looking for, it's the rocks, really. They didn't have any like specific plans or anything. They were just like, yeah, we were also wondering why there was a lack of rocks. I was like, yeah, me fucking too, pal. Me too. What about the tree brush? What about it? I thought the tree brush was... I mean, I think they could have done a better job with it, but I thought it was neat that it was at least included. I don't think it was nearly as good as the mod was, but I appreciate the attempt. They didn't make any mention of it, though. Any recommendation for free games? Free games? Overwatch. All day, baby. All day. Say fuck you to your mental health and get you some Overwatch, baby. Like a sick person. Tiny and Coral. Coral, what happened to you? How are you guys injured? What are you injured from? Pierced arm muscle. From what? Coral, how do you have a pierced arm muscle? What the shit? Desk, I'm sorry. No, I don't... All the free games that I know of are like, you know, first-person shooters and stuff. So, like, I mean, what kind of game are you looking for? Ever, I gotta go, don't kill me. Smokin', you came here today when you said you weren't gonna be here. I couldn't be mad at you. You specifically said you were going to miss today's stream. And then you were here. How could I be mad? So I've told Bread to prioritize healing Coral and Tiny, and they are completely ignoring that action. Why? Why is that? And their number one thing is tending. Why is that happening? They literally just keep going back to... What the fuck? Okay. Well, can, like, somebody else do it then? No. Okay. Is that the bug that I think Alana was talking about? That may be the bug that I think Alana was talking about. Can Coral tend themselves? Cool. So Coral can tend themselves. That's great. Good. Great. Love that. Okay. I feel like that's a bug that shouldn't... Oh, hi, Alana. Hi, friend. Oh, hi, Alana. I was just talking... Yeah, I was just talking about you. I fear that I just ran into the same bug that you may have, and I will say, of all the bugs to include in your 1.0, that one seems pretty fucking detrimental, considering it could be the downfall of your colony, which would really honestly make me rage quit the game if one of them were to die over my doctor not being able to be a doctor. That's actually really infuriating. Bit silly. Hi, Alana. Good to see you. The tending bug is what made me grumpy pants. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That would... I mean, that was getting me grumpy pants immediately. Not thrilled by that. Because that means, like, I can't... That means that Bread's basically useless as a doctor. Like, if none of them can tend that, then there's no point. Stupid. Let's get into my streak anyway for the Astro... Ah, I see. Well, it's good to see you, Alana. I hope rest of the stream was good. I hope Timberborn treated you nice. Yes, Desk, I don't know, dude. For non-FPSs, I don't know that I have any, like... free games, dude. Honestly. I don't... No, dude. Oh yeah, I do have Train World, though. By Factorial, will never need to buy another game. It's not free. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Simulation games, I don't feel like there's usually free for those. Unfortunately. I could maybe find some like cheaper ones, but I think you're gonna end up paying like something. What was that one Factory anime BS game? Factory anime game. I am unsure. Still waiting to come up for air from Star Rupture. Are you still playing Star Rupture? Best you could do is Enfield Waifu Gotcha Factory game. Is that one? Supermarket Together is free. Can you play that alone though? Maybe they're a different kind of doctor. What kind of other doctors are there? What you mean? I'm learning. Star Rupture was really good. We're definitely going to pick that back up when they get some updates out. Not that there was, like, a lack of things to do, but I thought that was actually a really nice game. I liked it. So, and I optimized my factory to no end, but I'm strapped for time. That's fair. Very fair. Also, guys, don't forget to get your giveaway entries in if you're interested in a copy of this video game that we're playing. You, too, can be the proud owner of Going Medieval. I just feel like they're not, I mean, I guess they're sleeping now, but I don't know. I feel like they're not doing things that they're supposed to be doing. Like, I have all this wood and none of it is collected. Some of it's collected. I don't know. DCS, I forgot. Flight Sim? Is DCS free? Alrighty, thanks, guys. Sorry, Des. Hopefully there's, like, something in there that's mildly helpful. That's a paddling. No paddling. No patty waddies. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Guys, if you don't know Alana, please go say hi to Alana sometime. Her new addiction is Timberborn. She will be playing Timberborn for the next foreseeable future. Forever and ever until the dawn of new mankind. If you've not been to an Alana stream, she is wonderful. She plays a variety of stuff. She is fantastic. I promise good times come to those who join. Please go say hi to Alana sometime. I watch her all the time, as you should. Everyone should watch Alana. I made a small fucky wucky with this. I can move the door. Can I move the door? Move the door. What should I eat? Not Domino's, dude. Sims 4 be free as well. Oh yeah, Sims 4 is technically free, yeah. That is very true. I feel like they're not really working. I don't know. Eric, could you do a shout out for Ilana, please, if you'd be so kind? Why is the ocean always so grumpy? Traz, I don't want to hear your jokes, Traz. I don't want them. I did not ask for these memes to be thrusted upon my life. Okay. Oh, I like how the things get built. They, like, kind of pop up. I'm not looking at it, Traz. I won't look. You can't fool me. Whose job is mining? Tiny? Tiny is convalescing. Tiny, could you consider doing less convalescing and work, perhaps? You seem fine to me. You're also young. I think it's time to go back to work, pal. Appreciate me while I'm here because I feel like Twitch is losing its grip. What does that mean, dude? What the hell? Did you just say that you're gonna leave Twitch soon? Did you just tell us that you're gonna be leaving us soon? Promise you this isn't meant as a sad thing, but today's the 1-year anniversary of my stepfather dying, so I'm having pizza from the place we used to go. Have a good stream. That's kind of sad. It's a little bit sad. And I enjoy enjoy the pizza. I don't know how. I know what you mean. Like, I understand. Enjoy the pizza. Big hugs for keeping their memory alive. I didn't mean it like to bring. No, I get it. No, I know. That's just. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to like figuring out the wording where the appropriate wording for that. I know what you mean by it. So yes. Yeah. Sounds like a good celebration of his life, and you really exactly. Yes. Yeah. Those were the words I was looking for. I know what you mean. I understand what you meant by like not trying to bring the mood down. So I get it, dude. Enjoy the pizza. Enjoy the celebration of favorite things. It's good to have you in here. We will see you soon. I don't know. The platform doesn't hit the way it used to. Arrow, I feel like part of that is my fault. Does that just mean I'm not doing a good job of holding your attention? Is that the issue? That's kind of a problem, though. I don't like the pre-announcement of you leaving. What the fuck is... Most people just leave. Why are you gonna now fill me with anxiety that one day is gonna be the day that you're like, yeah, I'm done, dude? The fuck is that? I don't like that. What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I've gotten food for these guys. They have food. They're fine. Did Amazon take a hint from Microsoft and also fire 80% of its QA staff? Probably. Probably. I mean, one day we will all leave. I don't doubt that at all. I think I did it to myself. Okay, well, like, explain. Like, what do you... like, what's the situation here? I don't... The number of people I've outlasted on Twitch... To the number... I think about the people I used to hang out with when I, like, first started streaming. And, like, none of those people are around. Well, some are, but, like, most are gone, man. I've also outlasted a tremendous amount of people. Traz, I swear to God. You can't just repeat messages that I actively ignore to get me to read them. What the fuck is this? What strategy is this? Stop your shenanigans. Who the hell is Joanna? Visitor? The Kingdom of York. Okay. Did leave us for a week and missed my birthday. I didn't do it on purpose. Why was your birthday during my Sweden time? Hello? But also happy belated birthday, Sunshine. Would you still like your birthday bongos? The choice is yours. It's been 84 years. The key is watching streamers that have been streaming for 10 plus years, because you know that they're not leaving at that point. Because they're addicted. I would enjoy my birthday bongos. Sunshine, you got it. I can absolutely do that. Ironically, this is Arrow's least favorite thing, so we're not helping. Bees! Hi, Bees. I saw, dude. How are you? How is your cheese and other various things in which that occur to you? Not the first person to label me as king of the puns, so I'm starting to think that there's a pattern. There's definitely a pattern, for sure. Bees, good to see you. I need to possibly play that rewind game. Apparently that's the meta right now. Ultimately, I think it's Bees' fault. You think it's Bees' fault for you leaving the platform? Bees, I'll have to fight you, honestly. I like Arrow, so... yeah. Guys, if you could kindly get your birthday bongos out, though, so that we can sing happy birthday to Sunshine, whose birthday was on Monday. The Monday that is not this Monday, but the Monday previous... of previous days. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. sunshine. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sunshine. I hope it was nice. I hope you got some cake or some ice cream. Should I have cleared my throat before the long hold? Yes, I should have, and I knew I should have, but I was like, no, I can do it. I don't have to interrupt the song to clear my stupid throat of the gunk inside of it. I thought I could do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But happy birthday, Sunshine. I hope it was much more wonderful than that rendition of Happy Birthday. Did I had ice cream cake? Oh, hell yeah. You had the double whammy. I love that. I haven't had ice cream cake in a hot minute. I'm a little slut for some ice cream cake, though. For real, for real. Fuck, he's back. Your upstairs neighbor? Dude, I don't know if we have an upstairs neighbor right now, honestly. Their lights have been off for a while. So either they're just murdering people up there and keeping it low-key, or they don't exist. I don't know. Can't wait to get this version on vinyl. I don't know that that's going to happen. Also, fuck my neighbors, Wolfie. Okay, they're the same people that let their dogs bark at like 12 a.m. All right? Fuck them people. They can shovel shit in their nostrils. That's violent. I'm sorry. But they can do it. They can do it. I get ice cream cake for every birthday. Can be what kind of ice cream cake do you get? Do you know I'm more of a southerner than Mars? Aren't you in aren't you in the northern part, California? I thought. Maybe they're blind. I don't care. I'm not interested. Arrow, I want you to personally know. I know you just said, what did you say? You said something about it just being the day. Arrow, I want you to know, and this is not to make you feel guilty, but I would genuinely be so sad to see you not here or in other... Like, if you just say one day, like, one, I don't want to moderate for this place, and two, I'm just tired of Ever and his stupid shit, like, that's fair, but I'd be so devastated if I just didn't, like, see you ever again. You know what I mean? A little bit unfair for you to get me to like you and then to just leave, you know? It's kind of like my 6th grade girlfriend. I don't love it. I don't love it. Strawberries and cream. Oh, delicious ice cream cake. Hello? Reese's peanut butter and vanilla from Dairy Queen. I still have not had any Dairy Queen ice cream cakes. I've not had it. I've had some Carvel, right? Carvel ice cream cakes. No Dairy Queen ice cream cakes. There's a 0 chance of me one day going, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck you. Yeah, but like, I don't know, dude. Maybe you get like a brain-eating amoeba and it eats the part of your brain that likes us. I don't know, dude. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Bees, how was that rewind game though? Did you get to actually play? I was watching for a bit. There was a lot of things happening. People were putting cheese and things, and I don't know. You were saran wrapped at one point. There were things happening. Did you play the game? I had to eat lunch, and then I was here. It's so fun. I heard that it's like the big thing right now. I'm just hesitant on more simulators, but it like looked like it was a well-made one. It didn't look like one of the poopier ones. One of my new neighbor was actually renting the house, and we're on an owner-only community, so they're getting kicked out. They also put in a fireplace without permits or permission, fucked up our newly installed roof, and had to pay to fix it and get our roofers back out. Wow. Near, that's crazy. That's actually wild. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what happens when you, like, break contracts and stuff. You can't do that, dude. Can't do that. That's crazy. Oh, people. Oh, silly, silly people. Now, it's really well done. maybe we play that tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't think, I don't think I dislike this game, but I don't know that it's hitting in any way. I think the thing about RimWorld, it's that it's based in its own kind of world. And then this is just kind of, like, bland. I think that's the best way I could describe it. It's kind of bland. It doesn't really have anything that's like, God, there's no wow factor to this so far, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not like super impressed by it. So is the medieval times. The medieval times are a thing that happens, I've been told, at least. Chris, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Really? Indeed. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I'm not sold on it yet. RimWorld beats Solid AF. I'm not sure it would be fair to compare it. Yeah, that's true. That is very fair. RimWorld does have like 10 years on the game. But I don't think it's that though. Like, I mean, even at its launch, like RimWorld still would have had its own personality. I'm not seeing the... well, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it is like later on when we get more items to build with. Because I do think that that's probably the wow factor here, is that you can build up and you can make like actual castles and things at a point. I'm just saying, like, as far as right now, early game that we're in, I'm not seeing a tremendous wow factor. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Ever hates the game? Don't forget to enter the giveaway so you can also hate the game. Dude, you might like the game, though. Just because, listen, there's plenty of games that I hate that you guys love, and plenty of games that I love that you guys hate, so. Enshrouded, for example. You know? Is this game chat interactive? It is, Bread. There's in the live stream chat, there's a list of the commands. Exclamation appear, gift, name, and strike are all commands you can interact with. Yeah. Wait, you hate Enshrouded? No, I love Enshrouded. Some of you hate Enshrouded, which is fair. It's your opinion. It's wrong. It's your opinion. I'm a rat. I can slaughter you so you can try again if you want. I don't know. I think part of it is that I just haven't really gotten like super deep into this yet. Like I'm still doing some very basic upkeep and things at the moment. So I don't know, maybe it'll change as time goes on. I'm not writing it off yet. I was simply giving initial findings of the video game. Initial findings. Can we do a kudo board for Arrow so that way Arrow doesn't leave? Now I have anxieties. Arrow's giving me more things to be anxious about in my life. Arrow, we're gonna make you a kudo board. We're gonna make you a kudo board of why we love you and how big and strong you are and hot like the sun. Yeah. You don't know what we like. Dread, you actually hold a valid point. I don't know what you guys like at all. I really don't. I like to think that I do, but I don't know shit about fuck. Nothing. But what I do know, if you guys are not following my friend Bees with the Knees, you should go follow Bees with the Knees. Bees is fantastic. Very funny. She, contrary to belief, is not actually a bee, which would make her a liar. But sometimes lying is necessary. And Bees is doing one of the necessary lies. And if you've not been over there before, Bees is hilarious. You will have good times. And you will enjoy Bees with the Knees. If not for her, for the cheese on her face. What does that mean? It could mean a lot of things. But you've got to go over there to find out yourself. Fuck you. Hi, Sparrow. Aren't you glad you're back? I could literally be in Sweden right now. I could literally be in Sweden right now. And I'm not. And I'm not. Crazy. Crazy. Hi, Sparrow. How are you? What does it say about me that I'm entertained that the gift sub count scrolling across the top of chat says Valek's butt? It says that you're a very rational human being. It's my first time hearing this not sung by Spoofy. Well, honestly, no disrespect to Spoofy, but when she sings it, she does make it infinitely worse. In, like, the most respectful way. There's probably a reason that Spoofy was a DJ and not a singer. And I think that's showcased when she sings along to things. In, like, the most respectful way, though, of course, right? Like, I'm being very respectful about my words. We need to tell her. I'm telling her. Fucking tattletale, dude. I didn't know you were a narc, dude. That's crazy. Narc bees. Wild. It has taken so long to dig out this basement. My goodness. Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean I'm... John was correct by saying you're heartless. I'm not heartless. That's such a... No, I'm not... I'm a very reasonable man. Okay, with... Can't find... Oh. I'm very reasonable. I think Spoofy is secretly a great singer, or at least a proficient one. She can consistently sing out of key. That's... Yeah, man is a strong word. Excuse me. I'll have you know that I have awards for how manly I am, thank you. Bro, I told on your ass. Bees, why? Because now she's gonna, like, come in here and be like, I ever heard you talking shit? And then I'm gonna have to do, like, a back and forth with her for the next, like, 10 minutes. And, like, I don't want to do that, dude. It's 6 p.m. I'm tired. I'm over it. All right? Like, I don't want to do that right now. I'm busy. I'm making a colony. Making a castle right now, dude. Can you show the awards? No. I'm gonna show you guys don't deserve to see my awards. Are you kidding me? With the amount of shit you guys talk, you ain't get nothing. Maybe don't say shitty things about your friends on stream then, bro. It's not shitty. It's just... What am I supposed to do? Lie? Would you rather be lied to that you're a good singer than be told the truth? Like, what if Spoofy one day was like, I'm gonna go on American Idol. Okay? Not that she's American, so she legally can't do that. But what if she decided to go? Am I supposed to say, like, oh, yeah, Spoofy, like, you're gonna do so good on American Idol. You're... so good. It's like, am I supposed to lie to her so she embarrasses herself on international television? I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you. Hi, Slurpee. Slurpee, thank you for the 56 months. I learned where you lived this weekend. Isn't that fun? Hi, Slurpee. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 56 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. Your actions have come... When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Never. The additions are the best part. They are. So, I mean, he'll come visit me? Maybe, dude. I don't know. You're kind of in that, like, triangle of no-no zone, but I can look into it, for sure. Can look into it. Let Spoofy have fun. I never said she couldn't. Wait, Beast, do you know Slurpee? You don't know Slurpee. Do you know Slurpee? Do you know my boy Slurpee? What's the triangle of no-no zone, America? Kidding. I'm kidding. USA Today named my city Beer City, USA for the 6th year in a row. Really? I thought my city had, like, a pretty good, like, when you say Beer City, is it local craft breweries? Oh, from this chat, I know these people. Otherwise, no. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, like, it seems like more of a, you guys have known each other for a while. I see. I understand. Sign me up. Where's this Beer City? I don't know that. I mean, Slurp, you're more than welcome to start doxing yourself, but... I guess I should probably start making these people bedrooms, shouldn't I? Oh, dox me, baby. Grand Rapids, Michigan. There you go. Yeah, so you guys, we have like 80... Damn, really? That is a lot. Yeah, I thought that like Charlotte was a pretty big area for breweries and stuff, but I don't know that we have that many. That is a lot. I'm making rooms. Very small, tiny rooms. What the hell? Charlotte doesn't even take the cake in NC? Do we not? What does? Is it Ash some? Bros talking about my sorry ass voice when they literally sound like a cheese grater on paint on a car. Spoofy! Don't say mean things to me, okay? Charlotte actually does beat Asheville now, apparently. Oh, but that's also because there were some breweries that sold off to, like, Miller Lite, isn't it? Stop talking shit about me, you hoe. You can't call people... Listen, you can't call people hoe, okay? That's, like, exclusively Morgan's thing. Morgan is the man to call everyone a hoe. You can't steal that from Morgan. I won't allow it. Charlotte's number 6. Asheville 7 in the USA. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Damn. The sticker of poo looks so wrong. What do you mean? What's wrong with the sticker of poo? Can I just copy and paste this whole thing? Probably not. Stop gatekeeping my insults. Wit smash. Okay. Sure. I don't know what that... Can you butt out of my private conversations with... Can you finish a sentence, dude? You know, I really thought that, like, it was just me with a communication degree that was incapable of speaking, but I'm really happy to see more and more that it seems to just be the norm for our profession, that none of us can speak very well. And I think that that's huge for my confidence, you know? That helps me a lot. It's literally a complete sentence. I don't know, dude. But you have a degree in it. Yeah, but so does Spoofy. Kylo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Your profession, liberal arts major? Technically, yes. But I'm a communication major. Okay? Which is of the arts. Yes. But still. I just Googled. Apparently, Chicago has like 160 breweries. That's a lot. Jesus. Spoofy, can't we just be friends? Wait, also good to see you. Everall, personally still one of the old men at my hospital work to put his ball sack on your pillow if you won't be nice to Spoofy. There's something so deeply wrong with so many of you in this chat room. And I unfortunately don't have the capacity to help each and every one of you as much as I'd like to not anyway. There's something so deeply, deeply wrong with so many. I share his pillows, please don't. That is true. That is very, very true. Yes. Yes. Chat reflects the streamer. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that's true at all. 160 doesn't seem that many in comparison. Do you still play Overwatch? I do, Brett. I mean, I haven't played since I was away, but yes. And I found out that Hecky also plays Overwatch. Here, I'll sing it like Spoofy. 'Cause I'm a little horsey out of the town. You'll never catch me running a crowd. Perfect. Perfect rendition. I think I captured that really well. I think I did good. Are you going to invite Mars to Overwatch? It's my hope and dream, yes. Mars is a comp gamer, and I found out that Hecky also plays comp. I'm gonna put a team together, and we're going pro. We're going esports, dude. I'm getting the gang together. Oh, doubling down, bold tactic. Let's see if it pays off. What's Spoofy gonna do, dude? What could she possibly do? Nothing. They need to bring back Lucille Ball. I don't know what that is. I don't think I know what that is, at least. Lucio Ball was my shit. What is Lucio Ball? I don't think I know what that is. What? I don't know what that is, dude. I only just started playing like 2 months ago. Only the best game mode? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Jonathan, I don't know anything about this game. Jonathan, that's okay. I also don't know anything about this game. It's basically RimWorld, except medieval. And that's basically it, really. That's essentially it. Jonathan, good to see you. How are you? Is Rocket League, but with Lucio from Overwatch. Oh. Is that not like a custom game that you can find already? Because they have custom games in there, I think. I was looking and heard they need to bring back Lucille Ball. Which maybe, yes. I don't know who that is. You guys are saying words to me and I don't... Remember when we used to talk about the games that we were playing? It was in the summer games before they got rid of them. That's even worse. What is it? What is worse? What's worse? What is with you and famous redheads? I don't know who Lucille Ball is. There's nothing with me and famous redhead. I don't know who's Lucille Ball. Dude, I don't know who this is. She died in 1989. Why would I know who this is? I don't know who this is. Oh, is it the I Love Lucy girl? Oh, it's the I Love Lucy girl. Okay, just kidding. All right, I know of her. I don't know her. Okay, okay, here's the thing. I've heard of the show I Love Lucy, but I've never actually seen what they look like. Okay. Oh, how nice of you to be here. Why you say it like that, dude? Why you say it like that? I'll have you know, Spoofy, that Jonathan likes me unconditionally. Okay? Spoofy, I'm gonna actually sue you. I'm gonna actually sue you for using my likeness. I hope you have a really good lawyer. I hope you have a phenomenal lawyer. Soup, thank you for gifting a sub to Lucille Ball. I don't know that she's gonna join, but thank you for it, regardless. I think John just be very tolerant. Maybe. Screaming Lamau. Bees, just because people do that to you does not make it okay that it happens in other places. Good night, bestie. Bye, Spoofy. See you on your American Idol audition. And also my lawsuit. You know what? I will say, at least you didn't blend my face into the toe like you did Jonathan's, because Jonathan's is so much more horrific. Jonathan's also looks like he's fucking biting the toe, which is terrible. Absolutely horrific. Toe Hendry? Stop it, Mars. Stop it. Nom, I hate it. Spending 200k bits in Spoofy. Spoofy already have 2 feet worth of toe faces? What does that mean? Bees, when are one of those emotes that people made of you? Like, I have this one, but I need the saran wrap. I need the saran wrap emotes that were given to you today in stream. There are many, many saran wraps. And I don't know that I know the context of those. Guys, also, if you don't know Spoofy and Jonathan, would highly encourage you to go say hi to both of them, despite one of them harassing me constantly. They're both fantastic. They don't do anything similar at all. One plays music and the other one sings, and I'll let you decide which one is which. But they're great, and they're very good friends of mine, and I enjoy them. And I think that you would enjoy them as well if you went and spent some time. Indeed. Mind your business, Ever. Okay, I thought we were friends. I like that this is how I find out that we're not. Wow, which toe is that? The so ever toe. Stop, Jonathan. Don't bring attention to it. Don't. I'm making coffee. Oh. Okay. Good. 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 You're gonna need it, dude. It's gonna be a long day today. It's Thursday, which is almost Friday, but not quite. Make it sound like you're collecting Pokemon or playing Go Fish. I need a Saran wrap, please. I am trying to collect a wide variety of emotes. One more for Jonathan before I close PC. You're closing out the tab, dude? What the kind of friend are you? My God, closing out the tab in this economy? That's crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. It's probably Friday for John. It is Friday for John. I believe, at least. How does this work? Is this how I make uppies for the roof? I think that's how that works. Oh, bye, Spoofy. Have a good sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out and being here. We'll see you soon. Should be. Friday starts in 40 minutes for me. Friday would be nice. I need some time off, man. Kidding. Kidding? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't believe there hasn't been any other raids or anything. Like, this I mean, I guess I'm on, like, the beginner setting, but I would have thought that we'd have a lot more danger happen. Brother, bro. What? Brother, what do you want from me? Why are you all saying brother at the same time? Is there some... What can I do for you all? What is it that I can do for you all today? Brother, okay? Dread, stop. Stop. I never paid that Gambit out earlier, did I? 2, 4, 5. Oh, it's brother Brosif. B. Why? You're supposed to be on my side. Always. Ever's definitely a small wonky toe. Excuse me, I'm a very good toe. Whatever that means. Excuse you. You didn't eat a snack with me. I'm probably gonna come get a snack real soon. Chris! I fear that's not a real raid. Chris, you got a raid. That's not what I meant, Chris. Christopher, it's not what I meant. Using Twitch the wrong way. The audacity. Oh, we doing fake raids now? Do not do fake raids. If you fake raid, Bloody Mary will come for you. Okay? I'm so serious. She will come. And trust me, you don't want Bloody Mary to come. Oh, yeah, dude. You remember Bloody Mary? Say your name 3 times in a mirror and you die. Used to terrify the shit out of me. And then there was the Supernatural episode where they bring in Bloody Mary, and that didn't help me at all. That just made it so much worse. Poor Bloody Mary, not allowed to come. Bloody Mary is not allowed to come. Brad, please do not strike me with lightning. And I think we want her to come, everyone. Well, not like that, Nier. Not quite like that. But, you know what? As long as you're helping somebody, I think that's important. I think that's very, very important. Actually, I think that this is not how I should do this. Oh. Sometimes... Okay. Why are... Okay. The colony is starting to fail. It's failing. It's failing. It's failing. Maybe she'd be calmer if she did. Maybe. There is a possibility. That is true. Hate that. Really hate that so much. Can't we just... Why did... Like, some people have such normal conversations on stream. And then we're talking... Like, I'm just trying to build a colony here, man. And y'all talking about Bloody Mary in... Very inappropriate ways. Very inappropriate. Don't roll your eyes at me, Dread. You made it weird. I did not! You brought her up. I was just talking about a childhood trauma. I remember my friend told me the story of Bloody Mary, and I've never been so scared of something in my life. I genuinely believed for the longest time, and I still do something. Like, I don't fuck around with mirrors in the dark anymore. Okay? Ever since I heard the tale of Bloody Mary, I do not be near mirrors at night. It's not safe. Like, better safe than sorry. You made emphasis on her coming. I was just saying that she's gonna come. Comes Desert lock-in time. My birthday party is Saturday, so since you doxed me, you may as well come buy me a beer. You got it, Slurpee. I'll be there. Saturday. You got it. I'll hop on the first plane to the doxed location. Enjoy Crimson Desert, though? I'm really curious about that. Everybody keeps talking about it. But I hear, like, mixed things. Very, very curious if it's actually, like, any good. Whatever. Have you seen Bees' chat? Yeah, it's unhinged as fuck, dude. I've never been in Bees' stream and be like, oh wow, this is normal things happening here today. Like, don't get me wrong, it's phenomenal. But I don't think I've ever seen like a normal conversation. It's fun. It's good because you never know what you're gonna get. And I think that's important sometimes. A little variety, if you will. I cannot believe that this colony has not failed yet. I'm actually so shocked by how long this one has lasted. It would be nice if I could grow hay, but I guess I cannot do that yet. So the roofing situation's kind of a problem. Oh, you never last that long, do you ever? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Did you fix all the CS2 problems? Did I fix them? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, did I tell them how to fix their game? Is that what you mean? Honestly, Sparrow, like, I don't think anybody needs to tell them. I think they actually... Yeah, and you're brainstorming in me. Yeah, so I honestly think that they already know what needs to be fixed. Hearing them talk, it sounds like they really understand the main gripes of what people have with the game. So a lot of, like, the feedback was just more just about what we do like about the game and everything, and just kind of, like, general stuff. Yeah, like, when I tell you, they have a really good idea of what people are upset about, which is exciting. And I unfortunately cannot, like, express what all that is. But they get it. And that makes me very, very excited for the future of City Skylines. I don't know how to get the roof here. Can I just do that? Nope. I get it. Just curious on how it went, etc. Yeah, so I mean, I can't like give details, but I think it went really well. I really liked what they talked about. I really liked what they showed us. I liked their ideas. I'm very excited for both the near and distant future. As somebody who's been like wanting to play the game but not interested for various reasons, it made me want to pick it up again. I don't know how to get the roof situation. So all that to say, I have grand hope for the game. I guess, like, does that mean they can't build it because not enough allowed resources, building can't be reached? Okay, well, then, while I figure out how to do that, we'll close that off. And then just have our food and stuff down here. Okay. I'm gonna go get a snack, though, because I knew that that protein bar wasn't gonna be enough. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. In the meantime, I would encourage you guys to also get up, stretch, go say hi to some of your household, go do the thing. People are becoming annoyed. And if you're new in here and you're enjoying your time, please consider following. And also join the giveaway if you've not done that yet. We'll pull that probably at the end of today. So make sure to enter in that with your channel points. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hello? I came back. Where'd I ever go? I went to go get a snack because your boy was hungry. And now I am slightly less hungry. That's from what I could see. It looks like the frames dropped for a minute. It seemed like it was doing some weird stuff while I was away. Ahoy! Okay, are we good? So the thing we're missing now is the food situation. Food and people are starving. Oh. Harvests. Coral? I'm like kind of amazed by just how similarly this plays to RimWorld. I mean, I guess there's only so many ways to make a colony management game, but I mean, I feel like where it's to the point that I don't have to do the tutorial and kind of understand 90% of the game is pretty similar, dude. Who named the deer Ass? Hello? Is that their deer? It's a donkey. It's a donkey? It's a donkey. Hmm. Hunt. This is its brother Jack. Jack and Diane. Hey, Nier and Traz, we're gonna try to eat you as well. I hope that's okay with you. Can I take my M.2 drive from my old PC and just put it into the new one? My Steam library is on that drive. You should be able to do that, yes. Unless, does it have your operating system on it, Sean? If it does, that might be a small issue and involve more work. No? Then yeah, you should be able to just take it out and put it in the new PC and should not have any issues. At least that's how it worked when I did it. Disclaimer, I'm not a computer person, but I have done it. You have to ask consent before you eat me. Okay, thanks. Hey, Nier. Pal. Buddy. Can the colony kindly eat you? You look tasty. And people are starving. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I was pretty sure that you just... M.2s are, like, pretty plug and play. Oh, do I need to shut down my PC to do that? Yes. Yes, what Arrow said. Absolutely. Do not do that while the computer is on. I mean, you could. You would definitely corrupt some files, though. For sure. Just such a terrible use of all this wood, I feel like. Part of Windows, you'll know soon enough if it's on. If it's not on, you'll be fine. It's like something you gotta turn on yourself, though, right? Okay, but I'm a goat. Why not milk me? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Because what am I gonna do with milk? You know? Milk gets warm and then it spoils. I don't want milk. I want your meat, brother. Need that sweet, sweet meat. Make cheese? Yeah, I don't know how to make cheese. I don't know how to do that, dude. All right, I don't know if, like... I guess I gotta see how they're gonna actually use the paths. I don't know if this game does, like, path of least resistant, like, RimWorld does. I don't know. People are still starving, though, because... Who's supposed to be... cutting stuff? Harvesting? Harvesting is Coral, and Coral is hunting instead. Can I do that? And that. I'm putting a 1 for everybody for harvesting. There's a loud-ass lawnmower, my god. Wait, good luck in the giveaway. Separate the curds and the whey. The who? Look, I made everybody nice beds. Wow, that is really loud. Jesus. Been addicted to this game. Panda this, going medieval? Yeah, I like it overall. I still don't see, like, the... I don't see why I would play this over RimWorld at the moment. But I do like the building of it. I am a fan of that. That's probably the coolest part so far, is the building. Is stream buffering? It sure is. It's probably going to drop out soon, too, judging by how red it is. It sure is. I was wondering if it was just me. Nope. Happens seemingly every stream now around this time. I guess somebody gets home from work and starts loading up the good old Pornhub. As you do. Does this also include meals? Yes. Okay. It's like Stranded Alien Dawn. Oh my god, I forgot about that game. Dude. We played that too. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. That, like, came out and everything, too. Like, that's fully... Man, I played that when it was early access. I never even came back for the 1.0. I just totally forgot that it existed. Wow. Yeah. I just like the medieval aspect. Yeah, that's fair. I do like the medieval aspects. I think, like, the sci-fi of, like, RimWorld is really fun, but it is nice to have a little bit of a change of pace. Man, I should play this again. I completely forgot about this game. Damn. Love all colony management games. Yeah, that's fair. I have really enjoyed playing them more recently. I did not play them at all growing up. RimWorld kind of being the first real colony management game that I've played. And I do enjoy them. They're just dense sometimes to learn all the different mechanics. I think the benefit of this is that it plays incredibly similar to RimWorld, which I've said like 800 times today. So, like, that's kind of nice that you can kind of just jump into it and immediately know how to play. But I also feel like that's partially an issue, too, to a degree. Am I out of... No. Catch a bunch of Pokemon in Sweden. Nothing super cool. What do you mean? You got continent exclusives. You got a Zangoose, and Mr. Mime. All right, I think we're good on... Maybe not. Are we good on food? Why is nobody harvesting this? I mean, they're sleeping now, but, like, what the hell? This has been ready to be harvested for, like, a while. Or is it not? Can I just do, like, very high priority? Kind of disappointed that you aren't wearing a full chainmail outfit while playing this. Wait, it is 78.6 degrees in here. I would die. I would immediately crumble under both the weight and the heat in which that brought. Yeah. Yeah. Jed Mort sucks his stops out at 45 gifts. Yeah, I think I've already blown through all the Swedish gifts that I had, which is unfortunate. I think I blew through them in like one night. Because I've been adding literally every single person. Can open the door. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not like dying or anything. I was just saying. I have the fan on, which is doing a lot of work. The gifts should be unlimited. Yeah, I don't know why they... Of all the things to limit, I don't know why they limit the gifts. It's kind of odd that they do that. Panda, how far have you gone in this game? Like, I don't know what the end game is. Like, RimWorld, right, it's to build the ship and get off the planet, but I don't know if this game necessarily has that same kind of idea or goal, or if it's just literally to survive. And now that this is not a bedroom, can I move this in there? If it was unlimited, I'd have hundreds. There were Pokestops everywhere. Yeah. I still think it's so weird. And Curry, if you're listening, maybe you know, but like there were so many Pokestops, but no gyms. Like the Pokestops were every 20 feet, but there just was not a lot of gyms there, which was kind of odd. So not to become medieval, is it to become not medieval? Maybe. I don't know how deep it goes. Would Emain be permitted to join and convalesce? We could let this fella convalesce, sure. Can somebody come rescue this convalescing individual? Or no, because for some reason... Why? So, the thing is, Sweden was kind of big into Ingress. I think this is a leftover legacy of that. Oh. There are quite a few... There are, like, a lot of gyms, but, like, compared to here, like, there's, like, 5 gyms near us that are, like, within walking distance. And I would see so many stops while there, but not a lot of gyms with them, which was kind of odd. Pogo, was it better in Sweden or Japan? I honestly, I only started playing Pokemon Go like halfway through the Japan trip, so I don't actually know. Overall, I think I caught like about the same amount of stuff, but I wasn't really doing raids or gyms or anything while I was in Japan, so I don't know. You know the Ingress thing? Yeah, the same as Pokestops, right? I don't remember what they were called. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Not enough gyms. Hey, wait, Panda, also, if you're listening, not super far, okay, if you're listening, do you know a workaround of when you have them try to... Like, I keep trying to have, right now, somebody carry this person to an empty bed, and, like, before I was trying to have somebody tend to them, and they just don't do it. They just don't... They stop what they're doing... And then they immediately go right back to it. Right? Like, I have bread drafted right now. But even then... Okay, well, now it doesn't matter, because now they're not unconscious. So, cool. Never mind. So that's a really annoying bug. It's actually a really, really annoying bug. Not a fan of that. If you would like to join the colony, though... exclamation name in the chat to be added to the pool... of people who may join. Draft them and then undraft them. Okay. I will try that next time. Thank you. Peter, welcome back, Peter. Hello. I had the same issue. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty common issue, which Alana was talking about on her stream. And then she said that there was an update, so I was really hoping that it was fixed, but I guess not. Which, I gotta say, man, like, that's such a big issue to have for your 1.0. That's a pretty integral part of the game, I feel like. So to kind of let that bug slip by, a little problematic. A smidge problematic. Yeah, but I do be listening to you on the side while I'm in Crimson Desert. I appreciate it very much. How are you finding it so far? If you don't mind me asking. If you'd like to just play the game, though, that's understandable. I will not fault you. Did you get my gift? Who, me, Brett, or B? You're back. I am. Hi, Aaron. It's Odd Dude. I am back. We got back on Tuesday. Tuesday, like, evening. But yes, we are indeed back. Combat seems sweet, which is what I'm here for. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta take a look at that game. I hadn't really heard much about it until, like, just the last few days, so I'm a little curious about what it is exactly. Hi, I'm new here. Who are you? Hi, Cody Ake the Kodiak? Welcome. Hi, I'm Ever. Nice to meet you, dude. Kodiak, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I hope you are... I heard you streamed yesterday, which is bewildering to me, considering how late you got back and all. I would have simply died. I would have died. 100%. Is it deserted? It might be deserted, Chris. It very well could be. I streamed till like 1 a.m. too. Why do you hate your body? I would have stopped existing, for sure. I'm going to pull this person, and it is Panda. Panda, welcome to the colony. Guys, you don't know Kodiak. I think a lot of you probably already know Kodiak, but I did get to meet Kodiak as well while I was in Sweden. And Kodiak is fantastic. Same person on stream that he is off stream. And if you've not made your way over there before, go say hi. Kodiak plays a lot of similar games, similar vibes. People that you may already know over there also hang out. So you might already have a friend over there that you don't even know about. And you can go say hi. And you can make new friends. You can meet new people. It's true. It is true. Like streaming too much. It's a problem. I love that for you. I kid. I also love streaming. I kid. If there's a mod to do a shout out for Kodiak, that'd be super lit. Is this the energy drink reviewer who laughed at me for pointing out? Yeah, Curry, it is. It is indeed. Yes, Kodiak is the one who drinks possibly more energy drinks than I do, which is probably problematic, but it's fine. A little energy drink never killed anybody, except for that one girl. But she also had like 5 of them, so you gotta at some point use a little bit of common sense there, right? Sad that she yeeted, a little naive, you know. And drinks them at like 8 p.m. Yeah, I would never sleep. Thank you, Arrow. I appreciate it. Very Moochie Gucci. I might have booted up cities. I'm probably gonna boot up cities too. I played it for the first time yesterday since October. Did you play 1 or 2, Kodiak? I'm probably gonna boot it up soon. I'm probably gonna boot it up and be like, oh man, this isn't what I was told. Because I have to wait. So on the train to Stockholm, Teddy gave me a monster. I drank it and slept for 2 hours. You have a problem, brother. That's crazy. Sazzle, I think I'm just gonna make you construct and haul stuff, which is kind of wasteful, but like I need somebody I can count on to bring stuff in, and I think you're gonna be that person. Okay, Sazzle, is that good? Is that? I'll let you also do some construction. Yeah. The food situation is still not great. 2, always 2. I can't play 1 anymore. It just doesn't hit the same. I just don't want to deal with downloading all the mods and everything that I had for 1. Because, like, I know that there's, like, a list of compatibility and everything, but I don't want to go through it. Oh, Sazzle, it's your birthday. Turned 45 today. Look at you. Wow. So, Coral and Panda should be harvesting all of this, which has not been harvested at all. Modding M1 is such a pain now that people don't upkeep them to. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to go through. Because I know that by the time that I get done modding it, I'm just going to be like, okay, well, now I don't want to play it. Because the same thing happens whenever I try to go mod Fallout. Every time I do it, I spend a couple hours modding it, and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing. But at least with Cities 2, I know I'm not going to mod that because I still don't really have a full handle on the base game. So I'd probably just start vanilla and then go from there. Getting resources for construction. Okay. That is because that is a... Okay, so that needs to be... that. Like that? Hi, Irish. I saw, dude. How are you? I heard you went to Sweden recently. I did go to Sweden recently. It is true. There we go. Now they're harvesting. Thank you. Okay, it was a me problem. It was not a game problem. It was a I'm an idiot. I fixed it. I did go to Sweden. Yes, I'm already old. Don't make me older. But with age comes so many good things, like life, you know? Like life. I'm guessing Iceflake made you sign an NDA. Iceflake did not make me sign an NDA. Paradox did. So, yeah. Yeah. I can't speak of things. I can tell you my feelings. Would you like to know my feelings on the event? Shocking. Okay, Paradox. Well, got him. Yeah, they shan't allow me to speak of all the things. Barrels. Oh, I gotta make shelves down there. Yeah. Tell me your feelings. Okay, I can do that. My feelings are that I am very excited for the future of Cities. I believe that the devs truly understand the gripes that people have with the game and with the launch. And I feel that they are aware of the path needed to be taken to get the game back into a place that people will enjoy. So you're telling me there's a chance. I'm telling you there's definitely a chance. Like, I was very, very excited by what I saw and heard. And it's going to take time because that's just the way game development works. But I think that they'll get there. I believe that they will. Just blinking Morse. Brother Ion, listen, if you want, guys, I can start a GoFundMe for $500,000, and if we hit that goal, I will break that NDA faster than you can say hippo. But I fear we're not going to raise $500,000 to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think we're quite getting that far. Yeah. How fast they released the first patch, things seem promising. Yeah, they I think it's like a part of it is working on like smaller stuff. At least that's what the patches so far have seemed like, which is good. Like, I think it would be a big undertaking to go after some of the larger issues that the game is having. So I don't know. I like the trust building. I like the let's fix what we can as quick as we can, and then, you know, start working on, you know, the approach. Hey, Soup, thank you. That is only 499,999 more bits to go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I I second everything ever said. Thank you. Kodiak and I agree on these thoughts. Opens up wallet filled with dust. Okay, well, that's not going to help us, Chris. So if you could, like, you know, cough up at least a bit. Jeez. My goodness. Insane, bro. Insane. Okay, so Panda, did I make... Who's the hauler? Who's exclusively hauling? Sazzle? No, Sazzle. Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. That is now 499,899. Exciting. We're much closer to the goal now than we were 5 minutes ago. All right, guys. Very, very close to breaking our NDA. Math or something. I think that was right, at least. Publisher cared about the DLC and a cash cow instead of a playable game. For, dude, I don't even think that's, honestly, like, I don't think that's what it was. At the knowing and seeing, I don't think that's what it was. Actually, which is kind of funny. I know your community is a bit crazy when it comes to a challenge in a good way. Bull, there's no way. $500,000? I don't think that that's a thing. I don't know about that one. That might be pushing the limitations. Socially awkward was Everton's. Why is everyone asking this? What the fuck? I am a very normal person with, like, normal things happening. You guys are mean as fuck sometimes. If they have a polished game, then they can port to consoles. Yeah. Yeah. Bread! You were not Genly. Nier also asked the same thing. Bread, that is now 499,000. No, 98,000. 498,899 bits to go. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Bread. Bread, seriously, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This is very nice. I appreciate it. What the hell are these animals doing here? Pack of wild animals have arrived near your settlement. It will leave in a couple of days, so it might be better to leave them undisturbed. Okay. Is that what's actually going to happen? I gotta make the stockpile bigger, too. Are there NDA police in chat? I don't give a fuck if there is or not, dude. I'm not. I'm not playing the NDA game. Honestly, he was more tired than awkward. Thank you. That I will accept, because that is very true. I was very, very... It sucks, too, because I know, like, obviously, Kodiak, meeting you for the first time, right? Like, just being lethargic and not very chatty kind of has me upset. But who knows? Maybe I'll get invited to the next event. Or maybe Peanut realizes that I'm an idiot and says never again. So who knows? We'll find out. We'll see. NDA, please. I'll get TDW. Please don't. We don't need anybody in here who is going to get me sued. It's okay. It's quite all right. I don't want to be sued. I don't want it. Should have invited Yed. I would have loved if Yed was there. I don't know that Yed has played enough City Skylines, though, to... I mean, not that I have, like, much more, but... I don't know. See, Coral, can you make sure to remind her to meet me and Slurp at the bar? Yes, I can. I can do that. Slurpy was just actually in here, like, 20 minutes ago, playing, and went to go play Crimson Dessert. He also invited me now that I know where he lives, so... I may also be there. I told him I would be. So I think I'm, like, obligated to. I don't know why they're not putting things on shelves. Hello? Justice! Is that the loose juice? The juice is loose. Justice! What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it very much. Noiboy, Shavonk, Psycho Mom, Scan, Juice himself, your only villain, Jaywalker. I brought a mop for that wet ass. Juice, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How is Going Medieval? How are you liking it? Are you liking it? That's my first question. Question number 1. Are you liking it? Question number 2. How are you? Question number 3. Why are you such a handsome bitch? Question number 4. Will you answer question number 2? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Pips, welcome in also. Hello. It's because I want to impress you. You know, I'm already impressed, dude. I'm already impressed. Have you seen the mustache? I'm already impressed. I do like it. I've played a lot of it in the past, but it's been a couple of years. Yeah, I played it when when it first released in early access, and then I had not played it again because I had it on GOG, I think. And I forgot why I had it on GOG. I don't know if that's just where it released first, but like I had it on GOG and I never opened up that game launcher, so I forgot about it. I just kept forgetting that it existed. B word. Yeah, the B. Yeah, he's handsome, dude. He's a handsome B. What can I say? Juice, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad you guys are having a good time on Going Medieval. I have mixed opinions overall. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if it's something I would play over RimWorld at the moment, but we're still like really, really early on. I just got back from a trip, so this is my first day playing it. So I haven't really gone super deep, but I like the building mechanics of it so far. I like the verticality. It feels a lot like RimWorld, so there's a lot of familiarity in it. So it's been nice. If you guys don't know me or you haven't been here before, hi, hello, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. Today we're checking out Going Medieval. We have been playing a tremendous amount of Factorio. My first time playing it. We're still on our very first factory, and Arrow assures me that we are 2 days away from launching a ship. Whether that is true or not, I do not know, but I believe it, and I fully intend on launching that ship before I put the game down. So we're going to continue on that. We are going to be playing Timberborn soon as well, and we are also doing a giveaway of Going Medieval. So if you don't have this game and you would like a free, in this economy, free copy of the game, you can use channel points to enter in the giveaway. You can get up to 3 entries per day. It's 2 streams away, yeah, and you'd really enjoy the DLC. You said to me the other day that it was 1 stream away, and I guess I did so bad that we went back in time, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, man, not a problem. Juices, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Hola, raid target. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Trust that Arrow guy. He brought me and my mods dinner. He bought me and my mods dinner, so I owe him my life. What do you mean he bought? Hello? Wait, what do you mean? Did you guys hang out, IRL? The heck? Guys, I'm going to play you the raid video, though, so I can stop shouting for like 2 minutes. If you've seen it before, use it as an opportunity to go follow Justice. He's fantastic. He plays a wide variety of games, very similar things to what we do here. He is wonderful, very charming, very fun to hang out with if you haven't been there. He streams roughly around the same times that we do. So if one day you're like, hey, Ever, you're really annoying me today, you go hang out with Juice instead. He's fantastic. I promise you, he's gonna be a lot better. Okay, enjoy these videos made by my hands. I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy, come here. Run, sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Oh! 3. Spicy, oh! Stupid idiot! Oh, I can.
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-haws were the last like 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Notes. Hallelujah. It's right.
Yes.
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to. Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass. Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
You jackass.
That's us, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate it. Go follow Juice if you're not. Juice is fantastic. I promise good vibes over there. Over here, I promise I'll probably kill everything that we touch. At like an absolute minimum. Yeah. Penguin, there is another penguin. Yes. I'm sorry to say, I don't know that you're going to be replaced by the other penguin, but you do have to acknowledge that other penguins exist. Respectfully. Okay? You can't just like... You know? You know what I mean? You can't just expect to be the only penguin, is all. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. Probably. Yes. Another penguin. See? Other penguin is excited about a penguin. I thought I was alone. No, dude. You've got people around. Your people. Is this where the penguins exchange pebbles? Isn't that actually like a dating ritual for them? Or a mating, I guess. A mating ritual for the penguins. Isn't that cute? Hello. We did hang out IRL. I didn't know that. Arrow, why haven't we hung out IRL? Is it because I'm in America and you are not? Is that why? Do I need to travel to Canada? Is that what needs to happen? Because I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. I was in Toronto. This is bullshit. I've known Arrow since I was a baby. And I've never met him. Because every time someone mentions hanging out, you suddenly have to leave. I mean, to be fair, I do have... People give me anxiety. Existing provides anxiety. What can I say? I have not had reason to travel to unspecified Carolina. North Carolina! How dare you? The better of Carolinas. God damn it. I'm sick. I'm sick as shit. North Carolina bullshussy. Bunch of goddamn bullshit. Oh, I'd like to go to Toronto. Is that the East Coast one? I think that's East Coast, right? You're from the Carolinas? I am from the Carolinas. Just kidding. I'm from North Carolina. The good one. The one that doesn't smell like depression and bumpy roads. Sorry. I am. Well, okay, technically I'm from New York, but I moved here like 15 years ago, so. You've never seen anyone run as fast as Ismay in your life. They want to eat me, she cried out, wide-eyed. Landon settlers checked their children and livestock were gathered in. It's Ravagers, they whispered. Would you help Ismay escape? The pursuers may be hungry for revenge. Sure, dude. We've helped everybody so far. Might as well. Okay, if you guys would like to become Ismay, exclamation name in the chat room, and you too can become a colonist. Toronto is the Great Lakes region. Right, that's the right side. The east. The east. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Penguin, are you from the Carolinas, though? Is that why you asked? Let me dox you now. Tell me where you live. What's your social security number? Who's your mother? And what does she do? Can't do these things when my hands are full ever. What? What? If it makes you feel any better, I was giving you a little bit of time, you know? Let me in! How many people are we doxing today? If everybody could just put their full name and address. Another Michigander? What the Why is everybody living in Michigan? Is there something in Michigan that I don't know about? What the fuck? What y'all doing in Michigan these days? What the hell? That's crazy. Because people have class. You don't even know where Michigan is. Stop. Fucking audacity. The Great Lakes, duh. Yeah, but it's cold, man. It's cold over there. It's chilly. Cynical Panda, Boston, Massachusetts. Hi, nice to meet you. Panda here. I know where Michigan is. Where is it, Hex? Tell me. It's in Africa. That's actually, holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, Hex knows their shit. So, geoguessing god over here. Would not want to fight them in it. Nutty. Kind of foul that you just have that information on the top of your head like that. Oh, some Thor lore emotes? What the? Hello? Hex, welcome in. Michigan is best state. That's such a, the best, listen, I could probably, like, I would let you have a good state. Saying it's the best state is a pretty, I don't know, man. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. We have good beer, tasty cheese, and winter depression. Leave us alone. Okay, you can keep the winter depression. I have enough of that in the very mild winters that I have. I'm good, dude. Michigan to Africa. Got it. Yeah, it's there. Look at the map. Probably. Thought this was... Oh, Mars, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I thought this was one of those whoever types this in for... Oh, no. No, but I am going to pull it now, so... Where is it? With the pumped up kicks you better on. Traz, welcome to the colony. I should probably start making more build. Are you good at construction by chance? I need a dedicated constructor. You are good enough at it. I will accept that. Okay. I'll take the winter. You can have the depression. Dude, if I could have winter without the sadness vibes that come with it, I would be so happy. I was just saying this earlier. I would love the vibes of winter without all the sadness that comes with it. I get too sad, dude. Like, I'm not gonna do anything about it, but it's sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Then you get 50 dogs, and then you'll be happy. Just not huskies. The huskies would at least be happy, though. And I feel like that's huge. I think that's important. I don't know how the roofing works in this. Perhaps I should have done a tutorial. Perhaps I should have. Hey, Panda, you play this game, you know. Panda, why can't I make roof here? Why is illegal roof? Do you know? Did you know that brains are 33% AI, the other 67% is burns? Rogue, good to see you. I don't understand the pun, but good to see you. Hello? Get 50 huskies if you want to go deaf. Probably, yeah. Does your state look like a hand grabbing a fish? Didn't think so. It does not. I'm trying to think of what North Carolina looks like, but it just looks like a blob of fucking land. I did not put that together with Michigan, though, I will say. Yeah. I love it. Our state is the only interesting looking state in the union. No, it's not. Look at, you know. Yeah. Can you show the roof level, please? I was under the impression that this was the roof level. So you can't think of one. Well, here's the thing about it. There's like 20 states in the union, okay? Or like 50 states in totality, which is higher than what I can remember. So it's perspective or something. I don't know. Wait, do I have to do it like that? What the hell? I don't think I understand this video game. Is there 53 states? Maybe one day. It's not funny. It's not funny. God. Greenland, yeah, I can't, yeah, it's not funny. I don't like Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. I don't like it. Ohio looks like a heart. Yeah, but it's Ohio. That's, shaped like a mitten, but okay. It is shaped like a pot. What's shaped like a pot? Michigan? Aren't all states in the union? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. It's because you're trying to have it share support with the other roof. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, thank you. That was really helpful. Thank you. You know, puppies are also known as subwoofers. I'm gonna literally scream so loud. I'm going to commit crimes with your eardrums. What did Ohio do against you? It's Ohio, dude! What do you mean, what did it do against me? No, nothing. Ohio's fine. I dated an incredibly boring person from Ohio. That's my only issue with it, okay? An incredibly boring person. Respectfully, though, of course. Respectfully. I have to go to lurk and go to bed. Hex! Not a oh, my roof! Panda! You didn't warn me. Hex, not a problem. Enjoy your sleepy time. Thanks for coming in and saying hello and making memes with us. We will see you soon. Carolinian that remembers they were not in the union. Okay, a reminder, I'm from New York originally. Okay, I had nothing to do. I am also, my family is from Italy, okay? I ain't got nothing to do with all that. I ain't got nothing. No. No, Soup. Sickening. Simply sickening to me. Okay, Panda, do you know why? I'm gonna ask you so many questions now, and I'm so sorry because you've opened yourself up to this. Why is no roof make there? Is it because it's too long? It's the only thing I can really think of for that. Put my M.2 in and it shows up in my file explorer, but Steam doesn't see it. You may, so there's an extra step, I think, for Steam specifically that you need to do. It may have changed the file, the drive letter, so it may not know where to direct, so you might have to change that. Yep, there you go. Arrow knows. Arrow's a smart guy. Oh, because New Yorkers are fun. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, we're not fun. We're just real, you know? We're real. I don't think you understood the assignment. I don't understand much. It smells like fresh cut grass outside. Oh, I love it. I love it. No, it's making... No, it's making it? No, it like skipped... You see right here? It skipped that. Hang on. So like when I did it, it skipped... It doesn't let me do that. I don't know why. Kodiak, what did you say? Most coastline, most lighthouses, most sand dunes, and cheapest weed prices. And you can grow the plants, and you can grow most plants. But you guys don't have any beaches, Kodiak. There's no beaches in Michigan, you know? Told me that I had to meet the night. No, Traz. No, Traz. I have no trust in you. My trust in you has depleted. It is at the lowest levels it could possibly be. Lots of beaches in Michigan. I disagree. There's no ocean. Therefore, there can be no beach. I will not explain further on my position on this. Yet you still read most of my messages, because I don't want you to, like, feel bad, you know? I don't want you to be sad. He saves the rage bait for the stream. I would have fought you IRL if you said that to me in Sweden. Man. It's my official opinion. It's not rage bait, Arrow. I don't know why of all the things that you think I rage bait on, that is not the rage bait. I promise you. Their lakes resemble oceans and they're safer. You don't know what's in the Michigan lakes, dude. There could be Nessie down there. I don't fuck, dude. I barely like the lake that we go to with our friends. I'm not trying to go in no lake that's deeper than Satan's sins, brother. I don't know about that. Yeah, but the Great Lakes are basically oceans. I disagree. Lakes are inland freshwater seas. I don't know what that means. Ever shut up? This is my jam. Sorry. Maybe it is building it. I just exclusively think of Deadpool now when I hear this song. I cannot get it out of my head at all. Try using one of the beam support. Yeah, I wonder if it was just going too long, but I think we're good. I think we're good. If by safe you mean too cold to get into, then yeah. Well, it depends on which beach you go to. I will say the Atlantic Ocean is pretty cold depending on where you are, but it's not like unreasonably cold. It works. The fact that you'd be sad if I wasn't here for a prolonged period, you'd be too complacent if I just disappeared. Brother, I've been complacent since 2013, okay? I don't really think there's a lot of changing that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, come to Brazilian beaches. You guys have, yeah, wait. Do you guys have what you would have warm beaches, right? But you also have like the Antarctic currents that come up, no? But the rip currents in Lake Superior is very scary. Oh, there you go. See? Dangerous. How many, let's see. How many people does Lake Superior kill every year? 2 to 6 people die every year. That's a lot of people. 2 to 6? That's a lot, man. And that snowballs. Then think about all the kids that aren't being had by those 2 to 6 people. That's crazy. That's a lot, man. How many people does the Atlantic Ocean kill every year? Hundreds. Okay, well, there seems to be a discrepancy somewhere in there. You know, you can't trust what Google says these days anyway. You know, what does Google know, really? Google sometimes just says things for the sake of saying things. You can't really trust that. So bathtubs are more dangerous. It could be a possibility, yes. It could indeed be a possibility. Because of their stupidity, I'm sure. Well, probably, yeah. Almost all are warm unless in the southern... Really? That's interesting. I would go to Brazil at some point. I don't know how I would get on with a lot of things, but I think it'd be interesting to go, at the very least. What does Google know? Google knows ads. Google does know ads. As a matter of fact, an ad came up when I did that. So, love that for us. Ads, baby. Building to hang meat and cure it with smoke. Ooh. We're in heaven. Baby, you're all that I want. I want to go to Brazil. I think it'd be fun. I just, I don't know where, though. Like, I don't know where. I don't know. Generally, what's, like, a good tourist place to go for Brazil that has, like, a lot of interest? Because Brazil's such a large country, right? So you'd only be able to see a portion of it unless you were there for a couple weeks, right? Oh, David is here to negotiate. Brad, I'm going to send you to go talk to David. Please don't die. Rio, Salvador. Are those are two different places? That's fun for the stream. It's tough raising horses. No, I can't, Rogue. I can't. One of these days. One of these days. I want to go to Uruguay. Why? Like, not like disrespectfully why, but like why is in what is there that you're interested in specifically? Amazon forest if you're inclined to. I would love to visit the Amazon rainforest, but I'm 100% sure I would touch a poisonous frog and die. 100%. No bully. I'm not bullying Rogue. I'm not bullying Rogue. I can't give Rogue better treatment than Traz. Okay? I can't do that. It'd be unfair to Traz if I read the pun out loud, you know? It'd be unfair. The Ravagers came with butcher knives, wearing bloody aprons. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of Englishmen, shouted the largest, laughing uproariously. Some had set up campfires with spits and large pots. Send Traz on out, then. We're ready for our dinner. Traz, do you have any interest in being consumed by men with pig helmets? To sacrifice yourself? Any interest? Neighbors across the street did a cruise down an Amazon river. What kind of cruise? Like, how big is the cruise ship to do that? That's interesting, actually. First country to legalize weed. Cool horse culture. Safest country in South America. Really? Seems pretty cool. Interesting. First country to legalize weed. That is... Really? Wasn't it? Didn't, like, Amsterdam, like, Netherlands do that, I thought? There's several cool jungle inns in the Amazon. All the tours are guided by local people. They will keep you safe. That would actually be really cool to do. I would actually really like to see the rainforest before it's gone. Now, I'd actually love to be alive. Okay, I can do that. Landon's defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. Violent extortionists. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Chaz, if somebody dies because you didn't want to sacrifice yourself, that's going to be on you, pal. Also, hot take. I don't know that I like this preparation stage for this. I like that in RimWorld when you get raided, it's just, like, it just happens. Like, you don't really have a warning. I think the approaching situation would be a better mechanic if there was something you researched that, like, had lookouts and, like, you knew that people were coming because of that. I don't like that it's just a base thing that you get. I think it'd be a lot more interesting if you had to make something that gave you that information. Personally. It was like a riverboat looking boat. That's neat. Several cool jungle... No, I got that. Uruguay is pretty cool. If you're coming into the southern and South Brazil, then going to Argentina and Uruguay is pretty nice. Good if you like meat. I do like meat. Big fan of meat. You've already, Traz, you've used up all of my patience, and now Rogue doesn't even get to have their puns read. You've used it all up. How could you do this? Hop! So the game gives me time to prepare for these battles, but I feel like that's probably not even going to be good enough for me to actually do anything useful. People are going to die. People are going to die. Can I send you all over here? And you over here? Yeah. Netherlands had decriminalized or allowed sales in specific coffee shops, but Uruguay was the first to formally formalize full legal legalization. Gotcha. I did not know that. How long ago was that? Good roleplay. It's like a workshop in a town. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. I like that idea. I might do that. I would like to make a multi-story building in this, since obviously it's possible. I think would be cool. Coral and Tiny. You two attack that fella. Okay, or you can also miss. That's acceptable also. And then Bread and Sazzle. Oh, we are going to get fucking spanked. Traz, I'm so sorry. I should have let you die. We're gonna get spanked so hard. So hard. You're gonna have to punch. You're gonna have to go punch people. Ain't no way this is gonna work. Y'all gotta do some punchies. I don't... Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't... Okay. Settlers are already unconscious. Traz, you're already basically dead. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. Legislation passed December 2013, but first sales happened in 2014. How did I not hear about that? Maybe I did. I probably just don't remember it. Why are we defending the base from the outside of the base? Because they just walked through the thing. I don't know. I don't know how the defenses work in this game yet. I'm figuring that out. Also, it's not completely done yet, so there's that. Cody, I can enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. Call me the One Punch Man because I get hammered by 1 cup of the stuff. I need you to not do that, if you'd be so kind. Coral and Tiny... Harold. Panda. Yep, Panda, you're gonna just... Panda, okay. Dead. Somebody died. Okay, not one of us. Triven beat Henry's ass. Oh, God. Okay, I think that this overall is going okay. This could be going... way better. I can't even like see what is happening here. There's too many bodies on top of each other. I can't. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Okay. Less for an hour and a half. All settlers survived the raid. 5 sworn enemies died. Triven was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Tiny took the most amount of damage, and Bread blocked the most amount of hits. Hell yeah, dude. Enemies have surrendered. Choose assailants you want to capture as prisoners of war. Wait for a settler with the Goaler job active to escort prisoners to a cell. But hurry, they won't wait forever. Dude, I don't want Harold. Fuck Harold. Actually, Harold's really good at marksmanship. Let's take Harold. We'll make it jail. Did Trask survive? I don't know. I now need to figure out how to tend to people because the game bugs out. So this is actually probably when people die because the tending thing is broken, as far as I'm aware. Driven, you have a dislocated shoulder, though. That's exciting. Look at you go. Like, Coral, can you go tend to Bread? Where are you going? Where are you going? Tending wounds. Okay. And then Panda, and then Traz, I guess. Okay. It's normally on when they're near trees. Oh, really? What a weird bug. That's so weird. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Okay, it actually looks like they're tending. That's huge. Okay. We might possibly be okay? Is anybody still bleeding out of their anus? Severed artery. Panda has. Panda, you have a severed artery. Are you aware of that? Have you awareness? Harold, I know that you're not gonna like hang out there forever, but if you could kindly just wait a little bit longer, that would be so cool. Okay, my anus is bleeding! Yay! Does anybody know that YouTube video? Please tell me somebody in here knows that video. I just need one person. Just Juan. I do. Thank you. That just unlocked. Like, I forgot about that. Completely unlocked. My spoon is too big. I completely forgot about those videos. That's hilarious. Totally forgot. I'm a banana. God damn. I knew I found my people. Despite the mean things I say sometimes, I knew in my heart you guys were the right people. I knew it. I don't think anybody's like bleeding out. I think we're like good, right? Thank you for the follow. For the love of God and all that is holy. My anus is bleeding. Of all the things to bond over. Oh, man. Jesus. I love it. I love it so much. Good old days. The classic good old days. I love it. I don't remember what the video was even called. I just remember, like, the video itself, you know? All I remember is the actual lines. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Rinsk, hello, good to see you. I've said your name horrifically wrong. I can't pronounce anything. Rejected cartoon. Is that what it was called? Tell me how to say it better, please. Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. I have a half-finished cross-stitch somewhere of some of those. Do you really? Because I periodically rewatch it. I don't know if I ever, like, actually went to the... Man, I feel like I probably never actually went to the YouTube channel. Like, I feel like this is something I may have saw on, like, E-Bombs World or something. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've been here for, what, a year? I need to revisit the old ever? What do you mean, the old ever? What does that mean? Also, Emp, I have forgotten once again how to say your name, too. It's a day. It's a day coming back, but it's good to see you. Thank you for also posting your minifigures in Discord. It has been absolutely wonderful to see those. Phonetically, it's like Rinks. Ah, okay, that's easy. I got it. Easy. I second guessed myself. M Prime. Why can't I remember that, Kimby? I knew it. Okay, hang on. I'm making a nickname. I'm editing. I'm editing. I'm so sorry. I'm such a piece of garbage. Okay. So now, as long as Twitch doesn't yeet my tag, now I see the nickname, and it should be good. Thank you. I do hope they add to the building. What do you mean, Panda? My buildings? Oh, you're welcome. Possibly because looks very... It does. That's why I think the first time that you came in here, I said Empire, and I was very quickly corrected. But like when you say it, it makes sense. I see the M Prime. It makes sense, but it does look like Empire. I think it's just if the Y and the R were switched. Oh, Harold. Harold, you can't leave yet, Harold. You know what, Harold? You go do your thing, buddy. It's fine. I didn't have enough food to feed you anyway. So is ever a good medieval lord? Dude, look at it. We're popping. I think I'm doing better at this than I do at RimWorld, actually. Like, I shit you not. I think we're actually doing pretty spectacular, I would say. Jonathan, were you supposed to play games for your birthday stream? I feel like I vaguely remember hearing chitter chatter of you saying that you were going to play games, but then you spent the time like reading the Kudo board, which is fair. How's your area so far? I don't know. I got so lucky. We literally spawned right here, which is on the edge of the map, so a little bit unfortunate for expansion, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I got so lucky because it's been nice to ease into the terraforming that you can do in this, since there's like so much. Do you know you've been pronouncing my name incorrectly for a year? Gently, I did not know that. Would you like to correct me and have me fix it after a year? I would say a year, still within the time period of allowing me to fix it. There's a limit, though. I'm going to say that you're still within that limit. Change your spawn areas when you start. It's fun to check out the areas. Yeah, I didn't even, like... Honestly, we plopped down and I just immediately started building. I didn't even bother checking to see if anywhere would either be better or just more interesting. I was like, nope, this is it. This is where we're going. This is where we live. The R and Y were switched, then it'd be Empire Me, which sounds like a cyberpunk hairstyle. It does. A little bit. I do agree. Something is growing. It's growing, dude. Nah. Okay, well, how is it supposed to be said, at least? Because now I'm curious. Time I consider playing a game on stream, I get nervous and back off. That's fair. I thought you said that you were going to play, like, Mario Kart or something, though. But I get it. That would be like me playing... I don't know. What game would I be nervous to play these days? Actually, no. That'd be like me doing an IRL stream of, like, cooking or something like that. Which we have done, but every time I do them, I get super anxious because I'm like, nobody's going to watch this. Nobody in their right mind's going to watch this shit. Who would do that? Crazy. I don't know why. You'd think after, like, 7 years that the nervousness and stuff would go away, but I think it just gets worse. I think you get into the sunk cost fallacy situation, and you're like, man, I've been doing this so long that somebody eventually, like, people are eventually not gonna come, right? Certainly somebody's gonna catch on at some point and stop showing up. Watch Ever make sushis. I would love to do another sushi making stream. I think that B and I have gotten a lot better at it as well, so I think it'd be a lot of fun to do. Not against it. Definitely not against it. That was a lot of fun to do that day. I really enjoyed that. We should probably go hunting. Oh, I've done that. I had a second... Oh, I have a second channel, but my community just beats me up. What the... I feel like everybody has a second channel. I also have a second channel that I've yet to use for anything. I was going to use it for, like, some IRL streams and stuff, but it's been cold, so I haven't obviously done that. I would really like to start using it a little bit more. I just don't really... I guess I could use it for Overwatch, right? Because that's the only other thing I'm really playing off stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Q! Hi, Q! Guys, I got to meet the Q-Boyd. Q-Boyd. Good to see you. How are you? Are you... I assume you're back too, right? I assume you've made it back safely. Definitely doesn't go away. You're just like, maybe today they're sick of me. That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. It's such a stupid feeling, too. It's such a stupid feeling. I hate it. I hate it. It's bullshit. I'm home, yes. Excellent. I hope the travel back was good and nice. Do you have a strong urge to play City Skylines like I do, or is it just like a me situation? I want to play. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I've never heard of that game. Oh, it's this game that you... Basically, it's like if you took Age of Empires and you mixed it with Need for Speed and added a touch of Thrillville in there, you basically have the basis of City Skylines. It's a very interesting little indie game. You might enjoy it, Q. You might like it. There's a chance. I need them to finish making these beds. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna let them run. I feel like this is still going really well. A lot of you guys are suffering from coldness, which is reasonable, but I can't do anything about that right now. This guy gets NDAs. I get NDAs too. I haven't gotten an email yet saying I'm being sued, so it's fine. Okay. It's fine. Guys, also, if you've not entered in the giveaway for a copy of this game, you may do so with your channel points. We will likely probably pull it tonight. I think they very kindly gave me 2 keys to give away, so we might do one tonight and then do a longer one. Without giving away secret secret. City Skylines 2 is bound to become better. Yes. Yes. What the fuck did I just hear? I swear to God, I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know if that was outside. I don't know if that was the game. Is that the game? What the fuck? No? I don't know what the that is the game. Okay, I got it. I got it. That, yeah, the howling, the woo! I thought I was about to be attacked by, like, something outside my home. Jesus Christ. I didn't like that, dude. I didn't like that. Yeah, Genly, I think that the devs have, I've said it like a bunch, so sorry to those of you that have heard me talk about this several times now. I think that the devs really have a good idea of where they want to take the game and how to get there. And I'm very, very excited that when I start seeing some of those updates and things happen, that we will absolutely be playing Cities again. I honestly am probably going to play it a little bit off stream. I need another game that's like not Overwatch to just chill out on. Because I don't think it's probably super healthy for me to only play Overwatch in my off time. So Cities would be nice to get back into. It would be really, really nice to get back into. I don't know what I just redeemed, but I'm sure it's lovely. You redeemed 5 entries for the giveaway for this video game that we're playing. And there's dead bodies in here. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what that, like, howling thing is, but I dislike it immensely. Oh, cool. Indeed, yes. Yeah, Genly, I think it'll be good. I'm really looking forward to what they do with it. And I hope you guys are excited whenever we do jump back into it. I hope you guys are excited about playing it again. It's genuinely one of my favorite games I've played, and it's been kind of a bummer that it just hasn't been fun to play. So, you know. Brad, are you bleeding out of your anus cavity? I think you are. Just kidding. You have a pierced gut, which may actually be worse. I just beam NG in my off time while watching. Do you actually? Oh, are you done with No More Arc Raiders? Have you arced out? It happens. It does happen. This is true. This is very, very true. I guess I should give you guys more leisure stuff, right? Skittles. Roll a heavy leather ball at 9 wooden pins and let them tumble. That sounds like bowling. Can I make like a... I'm gonna make like a little happy house. Pierce gut is so bad. Yeah, if you don't have good doctors, but we have some of the best doctors. Some of the greatest doctors that has ever been seen. Oh, is that going to take the... Oh, I don't want that. No. Yeah, that's not what I meant. That's not at all what I meant. That's what I want. Yeah. I'll have to have dinner. Mandioca soup. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's tasty. Genly. Have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll thank you. All right, we're going to do that. Oh, I play Arc Raiders with friends, but with friends is more involved. I still Helldivers 2. I need to play that again. I meant to do it when they added the Halo... They did the Halo crossover for ODSTs, and I was like actually super hype about that. And I just did not try it again. I played it when it like first came out, and it was a lot of fun. It just got somewhat repetitive because they just didn't have a lot in the game yet. But I'm sure it has a lot more now. Maybe not a lot more, but I'm sure there's like more stuff to do and enjoy in it. All right, our recreation's gonna go over there. And then I probably need to start making, like, actual defense walls. Like, I don't know that doing this was... Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I made a small fucky-wucky. Wooden stockades have offered valid protection from ingress down the ages. Like, I feel like this should actually be walls instead of the spikes. Will they build over that, though? No. I probably did do a big fucky-wucky on that. We'll start dismantling some of that. Yeah. Really wanted to play more Helldivers, but really don't want to play with randos who are level 6,700. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to some Helldivers. Just to try it again. I don't know how in practice I would feel about it, but I don't know. It would be fun to check out since I haven't played it in so long. It's an explosive breaching hammer. Yeah, just different things to hit and to hit with. But the core mechanic of big explosions is so fun. Yeah, I mean, I remember when it came out, I also did I saw people on Reddit adding, what are they called? The stratagems onto their Steam Decks. Not Steam Decks, onto their Stream Decks. The hotkeys, so they could just press the button and it would automatically do the thing, which I thought was super cool, so I did that. And that was a lot of fun because it made you feel like you were actually, like, there. I really enjoyed that for a minute. They tore that down so much faster than I thought they were going to. Cybex. Cybex. What's the point in having an intro song if I'm just going to scream your name anyway? That's a good question. I don't know. Should I stop? Probably. Hi, Cybex. How are you? How dare I what? Cybex. Sigh. Sigh. I am your butterfly. I need your protection. Hi, Cybex. A saw dude. You'll be happy to know that while at the Cities event, I was not recognized for my Cities in a Snap championship hood. I am still not an officially recognized individual. Traz, you are bleeding out of your anal cavity, my friend. Why? For what purpose does this serve you, my friends? Stop. You mustn't. Be live and not personally send me a message. I don't know how the heck, but I got no notification. I've also been knocked on some pain pills most of today and yesterday. Oh. B and I started watching, this is like somewhat related. B and I started watching House because I've never seen it. And that just reminded me of that. Not that you have like an addiction to Vicodin or anything, but it reminded me of that. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just saying... I'm just making... Okay. Cybex, I'll send you a DM next time. It's never lupus. It's probably never lupus. That show's wild. We've only watched, like, the first 10 episodes, but it's so fucking funny. And it's so problematic. Like, you can tell it was made in the 2000s. It's crazy, dude. It's a fun show, though. Love House, such a great show. Yeah, I just never watched it. I've seen it so many times, like, show up in my feed, you know, in my recommendations and everything. And I was just never really that interested. But we were in Sweden, and it was just, I guess, available on Netflix, and B turned it on. I was like, oh, this is fun. This is a fun show. Favorite show, though, is Oh, yeah, it's the other medical one, right? House is an amazingly well done show. Is there like, I keep meaning to look it up, but is there realism to it, or is it just all like for the sake of drama? You're telling me the former host wasn't there? Yeah. Oh God. No, they were not. No, they were not. Shocking, I know. That was fucking funny. Oh, man. There's some realism. Okay. Because I know that there was one show, and I can't remember which one it was. Like, there was one... Apparently, Scrubs was fairly accurate in depicting, like, the behind-the-scenes of hospitals and everything. And then I think there was another show that was like somewhat realistic in its depictions, but I didn't know if that was House or another one. There's some. Bones is a forensic anthropologist who works with the FBI. Okay, is that one based off realism too? Traz, have a good sleepy time. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Despite your intense intent on hurting me, it's always nice to see you. We will see you later. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for being here. The pit, yeah, that's like new though, right, Brad? That just started somewhat recently. I did want to watch that though. It did look actually really good, and I keep hearing good things about it so far. So that would actually probably be a good one to go see as well. Arrow, are you aware that you're a cat? Based on books written by well-known friends. Oh, okay. So, like, probably based in reality. Who's also the... okay. All right. That's pretty neat, actually. Yes, Strike. Okay. Would you like me to... Are you still bleeding out of your panda? So, it says, like, needs tending, but also they're not actively bleeding. Or bleeding at a rate that's problematic, it seems like. I don't know. Greatest tidbits I know from House is that Hugh Laurie is British and had to practice his lines for so long to have the American... Yeah, I didn't know that. And then apparently one of the episodes, B pointed out he did like a British accent, and she said that that was his actual accent, so that's fun. So many people do that, though. I forget Tom Holland is British, too. And then, like, he does his interviews, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's so jarring. So jarring because you never expect it. Yeah, I'm about a quarter of the way through the Temperance Brennan series. No, so it's like rewrapping an injury. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Trying the place to add storage. I feel like it should have been just plug and play, but that's frustrating. Arrow, thank you for helping. You're a good person. Dude, that whistle... I keep hearing that whistling now. It is so unnerving. I don't love it. I do not love it. Merlin's and... do I have more... I guess, like, am I supposed to put the wall down and then these spikes? I mean, I guess the spikes could also go on the roof, right? Although I can't put any here. I think that that's my no-build area, I assume. So maybe that needs to be backed up. I guess we'll see what happens. And then go from there. This is a massive... fire hazard, though. Everything here is made of flammable situations. And I'm sure that, like in RimWorld, that will come to bite me in my booty man butthole. Surely it will. Doing great. Thank you. Make appropriate clothing to beat the colds. Okay, I do need somebody to start making... Sewing? We could put that... I need to make, like, a workshop as well. Put that there for... Because I think we're about to be in winter, right? Yeah, we're in autumn right now, so it's probably going to be winter fairly soon. Curious. I feel like they are doing their jobs now, though, which is very, very exciting. I fear that we are not going to have enough food to get through a winter, though. That is the only, like, big concern that I have for this colony at the current moment. Set gooseberry bush. Do some cabbages. Just kidding. We don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I think before anything bad happens that puts us into a downward spiral, that's probably a good spot to end it. My first time. But before we leave, we got to pull the giveaway. So if you guys have not gotten your giveaway entries in yet, right now is the best time to do it. Aside from earlier, when earlier would have been the best time to do it. But now is the best time to do it. Okay? It's 8. It is 8 o'clock. It is 8. And you saying that makes me glad I didn't wait for the dinner bell, because that makes it sound like there is no dinner. So that worked out well nicely. You can't end. Arrow's doing tech support for me. You have several more minutes to figure that out. Several seconds. Yes. There's always Discord. There is also Discord, this is true, which both of you are in, as far as I'm aware. I might have been distracted. That just means you're having fun on City Skylines, which is huge. Huge. Okay, yeah, get your giveaway entries in so I can pull that. Walking to McDonald's for the win tonight for dinner sounds like what's in your future. There might be a little bit of Mickey D's in the future. I've not eaten incredibly healthy today, though, to be honest. I also got to eat something. You should also eat something. You deserve it. You deserve it. While you guys get your extra entries in, thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed your time here, please consider following so you can come back and hang out with us again. We will be playing this again tomorrow, continuing on with the colony. I believe at least. As of right now, we will be on this again tomorrow. And I think that's like all the information that I have, really. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull the winner. The wiener. Thanks for, of course, Panda. Thanks for being here and thank you for your help. All right. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Dread, congratulations. You've won a video game. Wow. I will send you a direct message. I feel like Dread is probably sleepy time. I'm pretty sure. I will send Dread a direct message via the internet, alerting them of their immense W. Yes, congrats to Dread, who is presumably a sleepy time. Is anybody that I know playing this? Possibly. Too bad they aren't here. They can't win. Taking it away. Wow, there is nobody playing this game right now. What the fuck? Dude, there was like many people streaming this earlier. What happened? Dead game? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. That's crazy. All right, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. All right, who have I not been to in a while? Hecky? I know Hecky. Wait, we could go to Hecky. Would you guys like to go say hi to Hecky? We killed the cat. We killed the category, dude. I guess so. That's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, like, it was a full category earlier. That's nutty. All right. Well, if you guys enjoyed, follow. Thank you for the resubs today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the things and stuff. If you guys don't know Hecky, I would highly encourage you to go say hi, hang out for a little bit. I got to hang out with Hecky and meet her, and she's phenomenal and lovely. I think that's everything. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll do memes. Thanks for all 15 minutes, brother. Anytime. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. Yeah? Thanks for the follows, too. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is such an awkward ending. It's like I forget how to stream every time I go on vacation. Every time. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Enjoy Hecky. Bye.
Mostly bogus. Wish that was the end of this. It's time to bring the catalyst. We got the means to make you cringe. Chat is open and an inch. You can catch my OnlyFans. Drop a follow, watch me tan. Slide into my DMs. Check out my Instagram. If you need an update, Twitter you'll appreciate. It's rap and OG chords.